sauce.
फोन आ गया यार, अपना एंट्री एल एंट्री हो गया। कोई एल एंट्री लिखेगा नहीं, डब्ल्यू लिखो चुपचाप, भूत मारूंगा। मुंह धो के आया हूं मैं, वो भी भांग पाड़ के। Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome back to another watch party of VCT. Today is a big day, भाई। आज इतना बड़ा दिन है ना, इतना बड़ा दिन भाई साहब। It's a festival. It's a festival. Because it is PRX versus EDG. Kang versus something. Kang versus Forsakane. Kang versus या Kang की सिर्फ पता है, बाकी कोई पता नहीं है। देखते हैं अभी क्या विषय। Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, and you guys will enjoy it as well. And दूसरा गेम तो तुम्हारे फेवरेट टीम का है, सेंटिनल्स का। और सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट भी एकदम डेंजर टीम है EMEA की, and it is called the one and only TH Team Heretics. अबे क्या सीन था, अभी एंट्री पे है ना कॉल आया, भाई का, मतलब हमारे अंकल के अर्जुन शानू के फ़ोन आया। वो बोले कि कैसा है अभी हमारे घर पे ना तोड़ फोड़ चल रहा है, रात में दोपहर में देखो इसका आवाज़ आता है ड्रिल का, तो अभी घर में ना पूरा धूल धूल हो गया है, मतलब धूल धूल। और हम लोगों को आसपास है ना मिला नहीं कम टाइम के लिए, ऐसा भाड़े पे रूम मिला नहीं। मैं देखो तुम लोग को बोल रहा था कि अपना सेटअप शिफ्ट करना पड़ने वाला है, ये सब करने वाला है, तो रूम मिला नहीं इसके लिए, सेटअप वगैरह शिफ्ट करने के लिए, क्योंकि अपने को स्ट्रीम करना था, तो रूम मिला नहीं। तो हम लोग डिसाइड किए कि घर में रह लेंगे हम लोग, और क्या ही होगा, मतलब ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा इतना कुछ होने नहीं वाला है, हो जाएगा ठीक। लेकिन अभी धूल वूल इतना हो रहा है, तो मेरे को अंकल कॉल करके बोले कि कैसा है अब ये ऊंचा कलेगा कौमा, तुम लोग इधर आ जाओ सब लोग, और तेरा सेटअप वगैरह भी एक दिन ही तो लगेगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा शिफ्ट करने के लिए, तो एक दिन में तुम लोग शिफ्ट कर लो और फिर यहाँ से तू स्ट्रीम कर, क्या है 15 दिन भी लग जाए, फिर अच्छा काम होएगा, तू उधर नहीं रहेगा तो कैसा है, नहीं तो उधर रहेगा तो काम तेरा काम 25 हो जाएगा आवाज़ से। उनका भी बराबर है वैसे बोला तो, लेकिन अभी कैसा है नहीं छोड़ने का मन करता भाई, मतलब मेरे को अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियोस शूट करने भाई, एक दो मेरे को अपना, मतलब समझ लो एक होता है भाई। तो अब देखते हैं, डिसाइड करते हैं। देख रहे हो भाई लोग, यार बहुत ऐसा ग्रेटफुल फील होता है भाई, मजाक से हटके, कि अपने घर वाले इतने सपोर्ट करते। आ जाओ क्लर्च भाई, आता हूँ मैं। सोया कि नहीं? नहीं सोया मैं एक्चुअली जैसा वो वाला स्ट्रीम हुआ ना वैसा मैं खाना खाया, उसके बाद में ये वीडियो का थंबनेल बनाया, फिर क्लिप्स वाले वीडियो का थंबनेल एडिट किया, फिर उसके बाद में ना मैं बहुत घन विचार में था कि एक चीज़ आई है उसका मैं अनबॉक्सिंग वीडियो शूट करूँ कि नहीं करूँ, लेकिन वो काम करने वाले अंकल थे, तो उनको जाते जाते टाइम लग गया, और उसके बाद में मैं थोड़ा सा थक गया, तो ऐसा विषय हो गया, बाकी कुछ नहीं। भाई आप अभी क्या पढ़ रहे हो? कुछ नहीं, अभी जस्ट घर आया भाई, बोर्ड्स खत्म, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, बोर्ड एग्जाम्स इलेपो। बनियान आया है ना, सच बता बनियान क्या होता है? ये गाने में इतना नंगा क्यों है? नंगा मतलब क्यों भाई? हेलो ब्रो, माय बोर्ड्स कंप्लीटेड, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। हेलो भाई, क्या हाल है? कब तक स्टार्ट होगा मैच? मैच 1 अभी थोड़ी देर में चालू होएगा भाई लोग। तो देखो विषय ऐसा है कि एडवर्ड गेमिंग वाइट, ये लोग क्या खा रहे हैं? अरे
I have no idea.
You don't know what else is in there?
मेरे को भी खिलाओ ना।
I don't know. It's something new.
Would you like it?
Yeah, not bad.
Egg,
bad?
potato,
Yes, there is potato.
Oh yeah,
spring
that's
onion, I think.
You good?
बटाटा
Oh my
इनको
God.
Yeah,
समझ
they give
रहा
you
नहीं
one
है।
with onion. So what do you think it is?
I think I saw this in the hotel. I think it's
Probably.
Spanish omelette, I think.
Yes, exactly. This is
Spanish
tortilla de
omelette.
patata. Okay, what? How do you rate it?
बटाटा बोली वो।
8.5, I like it.
8.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
9. I like it.
9. Yes, good. Because this is one of my favorites. So I'm very happy that you guys liked it. Okay, so the last one is very easy. You can use your hands for this one. Let me just Thank you very
बटाटा
much.
बोली वे।
Thank you. I will guide you. No worries.
Okay.
So you're here. Yeah.
Okay.
You are here. Yeah. Grab it. Is that as a funky texture, right?
Hey,
It's very
yeah.
like soft.
It's creamy, right?
Yeah, it's creamy.
It's very
okay if
creamy.
it crumbles in your hand.
ऐसा
It's
कर रहा
yeah,
भाई
you
वो।
can grab it however you want. Yeah, you can grab it like that. Okay. Is it too warm? No, it's good. Okay. What's in it?
Ice.
भाई
Ice.
भूख
It's
लग रही है
cheesy.
Oh,
यार।
it's cheesy. Do you like it? You don't
ये
like
क्या
cheese?
खा रहे हैं ये लोग?
It's a really
Like
cheap.
cheese croquette.
It is.
Cheese
it is
ball से भाई
actually
ये।
a croqueta. This is also one of our very typical dishes, but this one I believe has jamon also in it.
भाई मेरे
You
मुंह में
know,
ऐसा
with
ही तो हो रहा है
little
था।
bit.
I didn't test the ham though.
Oh, okay. It's okay. You can have some more. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to take your blindfolds off. Would you recommend
मेरे को ये
to
जरा नहीं पसंद
everybody
भाई।
to try this food at home, or if they come to Spain?
Yeah, the Spanish omelette is really good.
Okay, what about you?
भाई
yeah,
वो
I think
आंख
Spanish
बंद रखा है,
omelette.
देखो ना
I agree
उसको
with-
दिखता नहीं रहेगा।
Okay, okay. Thank you very much, guys. I hope that you enjoy the rest of this day, and of course you win some matches.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
उसको कितना तकलीफ होता रहेगा भाई उससे, उसको कितना तकलीफ होता रहेगा। चीज नहीं पसंद? अबे देखो मेरे को ना चीज पसंद है, लेकिन एक सर्टन लिमिट होता है उसका, एक सर्टन लिमिट होता है। चीज बॉल्स वगैरह खाए हो क्या तुम लोग? चीज बॉल्स में ना इतना डालते ना भाई, इतना रहता है, इतना चीज रहता है भाई, तुम चबाओ ऐसा चीज निकलता है, तुम दांत में ऐसा करो नुस्ता चीज ऐसा पुचुक होता है भाई। इतना इतना चीज मेरे को नहीं जमता भाई, इतना चीज मेरे को नहीं जमता भाई, बहुत ज्यादा हो जाता है वो, बहुत ज्यादा होता है। पहिला.
That has onion.
You heard it from
And
the
it's a
queen
bit
herself.
runny in the. It's very easy to make and it's very yummy. I can
and
teach you guys to make
I
it.
will be making it.
Actually,
when I
we
get
should
back
make a piece where you try and flip it because the difficult part about making a tortilla is actually
Yes.
flipping it and not making it.
Yes. All right. Well, we'll do some more cooking with kukuka later.
अच्छा स्क्रीन नहीं दिख रहा था. चलो अच्छा है. अरे मैं वीसी में हूँ, क्लर्च गेमिंग.
3, a mix of both, right behind Bren.
Mild.
अरे हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था.
Mild threes.
काम चल रहा घर में तो नया सेटअप बनेगा क्या? नहीं नया सेटअप नहीं, पीछे का वॉल थोड़ा सा चेंज करने का सोचे, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा नहीं. और हाँ तो मतलब मेरे वाले रूम का इतना कुछ फैंसी चेंज नहीं करने वाले, लेकिन हॉल वगैरह का चेंजेस है. यहाँ पे मैं सोचा हूँ एक ऐसा मैं कंपार्टमेंट वाला एक शेल्फ ले लूँ, वो शेल्फ बनेगा यहाँ पे. ये कैप्स हटा दूंगा मैं सारे और बैकग्राउंड में कुछ अपन अलग करेंगे. 300 people watching and 40 likes only. And can't touch.
Presented by Omen. We're going to get started with match 1 of the day. EDG, you're a higher seed coming into this. Would you like Team
Oh
A?
भाई
or Team
EDG
B?
का ये देखो
Team
जर्सी.
B. So Paper X, you'll be Team A. And we will start with your first band.
Ben Breeze
Breeze, your band.
and Luto.
Lotus. And map
Luto?
number 1 from Paper X.
Sunset.
Sunset. Side on Sunset.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2.
सनसेट है पहला. लेट्स गो.
Bind.
Bind. Side on bind.
Attack.
Attack. And then next set of bands starting
खिला
with
दो
Paper X, you
directly,
have
कोई
a
बात
set,
नहीं.
icebox, and split.
We then.
Hi Malik.
Icebox. You
Good
have
morning.
a set and split.
कैसे हो मालिक?
मस्त.
Hi, Harsh.
हेलो.
And a set, so by default, map number 3 will be split.
Hello.
Paper X, side on
I mean,
split.
like, on voice.
Attack.
Hello.
All right. Good luck to you both.
मैंने हर्ष का एक डांस वाला रील देखा था और मैंने इसको बोला था अपने जब मिलेंगे
I
उस
mean, I
टाइम जो
love what I'm
ट्रेंडिंग वाला
seeing
डांस
here.
होगा वो हम लोग
I love
करेंगे.
the fact that EDG has decided to go for that Lotus ban, and Paper X does
But
not want to see
Milna is like
any
a
nothing
far-fetched
to do. But
thing
I love
right
the
now.
fact that they went and
मालिक
banned
आप
भी-
कैसे हो
तेरा भी
मालिक?
हिंदी वाला है
and
क्या?
then actually Paper X
हर्ष?
has picked a lot.
Sunset as the
तेरे
opener.
को हिंदी वाला करने को बोला है क्या वॉच पार्टी?
नहीं. अरे फिर
Oh,
अपना
okay.
आगे पीछे होएगा ना.
हाँ नहीं ना वही तो मेरे को हिंदी वाला प्रॉब्लम होगा रे फिर.
आगे पीछे होगा फिर अपना.
You have to stream the Hindi one.
I
पॉज
guess,
करके
yeah.
हो सकता है क्या? देखते हैं रुको ट्विच पे.
Killer pick for EDG.
नहीं
Exactly
ट्विच
what
पे
we
तो
were talking
डायरेक्ट
about
रियल
the
टाइम
KO.
जाएगा
So
भाई.
I agree with you, Brent. I do not
भाई you can open this stream on YouTube ना हर्ष भाई.
better for all the audience to see
हाँ,
what this
हाँ
team
इंग्लिश
is
वाला ना.
capable of
हाँ हाँ.
And
हाँ, हाँ.
this is going to be
डायरेक्ट
absolute.
YouTube पे खोलो and then sync it.
10 seconds.
I can only do
Nine.
Hindi.
You think
EDG.
Oh shit.
What do you think?
I might sound like I initially played EDG, but I think I'm
Matrabhasha.
going to switch it to Paper
क्या
X.
पाके दूँ?
Yeah.
अभी
Yeah,
तुम लोग
their-
react
their
करना, फिर उसके बाद
Sunset's
5
really
सेकंड
good
बाद
if
मैं
it goes
react
to
करूँगा.
split as
नहीं, नहीं,
well.
नहीं,
I
मैं
wonder if
sync
they
कर
just
रहा है.
go with the
वो
triple duos or
YouTube पे
what, I
खोले
don't
ना.
know.
All
मैं sync
right,
कर रहा
है.
so
लेना.
this is it. We have two incredible
Hey,
matches.
let's
Paper X versus
go.
EDG.
दोनों से
Sentinel
कोई
versus
stream
Heretics.
कर देना हर्ष भाई.
Madrid starts right now.
हर्ष भाई आप डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम कर दो ना. मेरे को सिंक नहीं करने बैठे.
Bye guys.
बाय बाय.
Bye bye.
क्या पर एक्स वर्सेस 2x कर दो आइडर भाई.
वो निकल गया.
भाई EDG वाले देखो भाई मॉडल्स. क्या दिखते हैं भाई, क्या दिखते हैं देखो ना भाई लोग, ये लोग आई शपथ. एक्चुअली अगर मेरे को भी
ये कांका है.
हाँ भाई
भाई तो फुल चेंज हो गया ना, बड़ा हो
क्या
गया भाई.
दिखते हैं देखो ना भाई. अभी 4 सेकंड को देखो.
दवाई.
4 सेकंड को देखो अभी.
Tournament is not really about winning the whole thing. We don't really aim big. We go one by one, like slowly but surely. That's always been our motto.
फर्स्ट मैच टाइमिंग अभी 10-15 मिनट में. 10 मिनट में. 4 सकने 4 सकने.
And I think it's good. I mean, I kind of like where we don't even have a lot of attention to ourselves. And yeah, gotta start from below again and
हिंदी
slowly build up again.
बादशाह में down, baby,
मातृभाषा हिंदी
听到这些咪咕，嘿嘿，这对面他枪的
पर तुमने बादशाह का देखा क्या?
बादशाह का क्या है?
बादशाह का नया एल्बम आ रहा है,
ओ
उसमें कौन कौन है सोचो.
ओ हाँ देखा देखा वो देखा.
सब मेन स्ट्रीम आर्टिस्ट.
हाँ भाई देखा, हैवी भाई.
क्या सबको एक साथ डाल दिया हमने?
और भाई उसमें वॉइस ओवर शाहरुख खान का है.
हाँ, उसके ट्रेलर में वॉइस ओवर शाहरुख खान का है.
ओके अच्छा हर्ष भाई
हाँ
अभी कैसा मैनेज करना है अपने को?
अभी जब गेम चालू होएगा ना
हाँ तब
तो
टाइमिंग मैच
हाँ
करेंगे.
तो आप 2x करना सबसे पहले.
हाँ वो तो किया है मैंने अभी.
हाँ
किया
हाँ
करके
मैंने भी
आया.
किया. तो अभी जैसा अपना होएगा ना वैसा.
ये हिंदी ट्विच पे हो रहा है क्या?
पता नहीं.
होना तो चाहिए ना.
हाँ लेकिन बताओ ना फिर अपन सिंक नहीं कर पाएंगे.
अच्छा हाँ.
It's so much for the responsible back to the
तो फिर
pumping
हर्ष भाई
baby.
क्या बोलते हो? क्या
भाई
चल रहा है लाइफ में ब्रो?
लाइफ तो अच्छा चल रहा है लेकिन आज के मैच के कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ना कि EDG यहाँ पे टफ देगी PRX को.
Nah bro, easy game for PRX. 2-0.
I think PRX takes it bro. Easily.
Entry by entry.
चालू हो रहा है.
अबे मेरे में एंट्री नहीं हो रहा है.
2x नहीं किया आपने शायद.
अब हो रहा है. मेरे को डिले खुद का आवाज क्यों आ रहा है मेरे को?
तो ये क्या एंट्री है भाई हेवी?
सबको यही गाना है भाई, सबको यही गाना है
भाई. पर गाना तो हेवी है ना, फुल लैटिन.
कौन सी भाषा है क्लच भाई?
स्पेनिश होगी ब्रो.
तो लैटिन क्या होता है?
लैटिन म्यूजिक.
अच्छा ऐसा होता है.
हाँ.
ओ मेरे को लगा भाषा का नाम है. लैग हो रहा है ना, वो बीच बीच में अटक रहा है ना. मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं हो रहा है.
स्पेनिश पोर्चुगीज ये दोनों मैड्रिड है ना, पोर्चुगीज होगा और क्या.
डोंट म्यूट, सॉरी मेरे को लगा वो आवाज कम ज्यादा हो रहा रहेगा. Let's go! This is going to be very fun, baby.
2024 has given us a lot of surprises. Maybe it is time for EDG to bring another one onto the
देखो ना ऐसा लैग क्यों हो रहा है ये बीच बीच में. देखो ऐसा थोड़ा है ना, पॉज करके ऐसा चालू कर दे. अब कोई आगे रोएगा नहीं, बोलेगा नहीं कि अर्ज भाई यार तुम्हारा पीछे चल रहा है, अर्ज भाई आगे लेके जाओ. हाइड्रा भाई के साथ सिंक करके देख रहे हैं हम लोग, ठीक है. भाई ये लैग क्यों हो रहा है? बहुत मारूंगा भाई अगर गेम में लैग हुआ ना.
I mean, EDG have shown that they've added that nuance to their gameplay. They're able to slow down rounds. They're really able to really play the macro like a lot of top-level teams are. I think they've shown that potential there. I want to see it on the big stage here and now when you're up against a PRX squad that loves to just take control of the tempo. I think that's one of the key win conditions when you're playing against a team like PRX, is making sure they can't just run away with just running you over with your defensive setups, making sure they can't, you know, force you to just rushing into decisions. If you can take control of the tempo, kind of like what Gen G
भाई
did
क्या
against
फ्रेम है
Phonepe in the
कांगा.
finals by making proactive plays.
क्या प्यारा फ्रेम है भाई.
बस तो मोटर सीधा कर लिया.
ए मैं पॉज कर रहा.
Yeah, exactly. And as you mentioned, PRX losing to Gen G also shows how to exploit the weaknesses. As half of the home
थ्रेशोल्ड बता दे, काय का थ्रेशोल्ड? थ्रेशोल्ड क्या होता है?
Everything is sold, and of course they can have the time to fix all of those small mistakes. But EDG is going to be, at least try to be on top of their game.
ये करते हैं. तेरा आवाज सप्रेस हो रहा. ओह ओके ओके ओके. अभी नहीं होगा, अभी नहीं होगा. Thank you for telling me, babies. भाई मैं ट्विच पे नहीं ओपन करूंगा भाई लोग, क्योंकि हाइड्रा भाई के साथ देख रहा हूँ तो सिंक होना चाहिए.
Kind of loomed over them this entire time, and yes, that is certainly going to be.
आ जाओ, it's time for the poll.
You know, the turntable.
Is it going to be PRX or is it going to be EDG?
ये नॉट इंग्लिश कर रहा है क्या?
Let's go. पता नहीं.
चल ठीक है, आई हिंदी में देखेंगे.
Yes.
off guard. Here's the agent.
माहौल की बातें करेंगे.
We get here on Sunset.
The same comps that they last ran on this map, and you know, PRX comp, it was so good the Sentinels ended up copying it when they were getting absolutely
यहाँ पे
ruined by them and
Siege, okay.
Freaker event in scrims.
Oye,
Sentinels copied
ये
that
तो
comp.
heavy
PRX run this so
composition
well. It's amazing.
Solo controller खेल रहे हैं EDG वाले.
It adds a lot of nuance to it. Chichu can get these
Okay,
lovely
okay,
load
okay,
timings.
okay,
You've got
okay.
the double initiators where they really
no
shoot up
duelist on
flashes
PRX,
and darts
one duelist
all
on
at the same time
EDG.
to try and
Kang
fight
Kang
aggressively
EDG
for a lot
ये
of
खेल रहा है,
control.
रेस खेल रहा है.
Hanging on the race as
EDG ने
well.
team
This guy's
नहीं करी
added
ना
that
change.
nuance to his playbook. He's
EDG ने
really,
ये
really
ली,
sharp on
sorry,
that
Kang
wall.
Kang ने रेस भी है भाई.
I'm not a big fan of
EDG
the Sobake
has the same
combination.
squad
I
as
think
last
that
time, right?
I'm leaning more
क्या मालूम?
towards the Gecko
वही
and
सारे
the
player ना,
KO. I think that
Chichu,
combination works a
Smoggy.
lot better.
भाई PRX तो हार गई थी Sentinel से. उनको इनवाइट कैसे आया? Sentinel से? पिछले साल क्या बोल रहे हो आप भाई?
भाई कैसे एक्सप्लोसिव खेलेंगे?
Well,
इनके पास
folks, this is
unity नहीं
it.
है.
First match of the day.
भाई,
You got a banger on
Sage
your
के
hands
slower
here.
पे Satchel
EDG
करेगा.
facing off against PRX. And who better to call the action than Mitch and Tom?
Let's go.
Thank you so much,
It's
Golden
time.
Boy.
Chat किसका आवाज कम करना है, किसका आवाज ज्यादा करना है, बता देना, ठीक है ना?
I'm so excited. The atmosphere in here was electric. It's going to get better as the days go on, but I don't know the games are going to get much better. This one is incredibly hype.
Yeah, and I think both teams having a sort of, I guess, a slightly shaky aspect to them.
Yeah.
Actually makes me think it's going to be more exciting because in the past, PRX have been in great form, even when they've been.
चलो, let's go. चलो यार भाई.
Lost their
10,
region
9,
again when I think
8,
everybody
7,
expected them to win it.
6,
And on the other side of
नहीं
things,
मैं पीछे ही हूँ थोड़ा.
EDG
बताओ,
looked
बताओ,
like they
बताओ.
could bleed.
3 कब आएगा?
2 सेकंड स्लो देख बस.
अरे नहीं, आपका काउंटर बताओ ना.
Normally in
Countdown.
China wasn't really the case. So
Countdown अभी
I
तक
think we're
चालू नहीं
gonna
हुआ है.
have a broad.
तो चालू होने पे बताओ.
Okay. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we in sync?
On our
Yes!
hands today, and we're kicking
38,
it off
let's
on
go.
37,
My stream is
36,
Test for both of
35,
these squads,
34,
and kicking it off with a bit of
33,
pace. We
32.
expect this from the side of PRX.
Sorry, guys,
They're
sorry.
quickly taking control over this A site, and it looks like that control is going to be given up. EDG content to play a retake. There's going to be a wall to break on the way through, but they are set up with their 5v5 as the spike goes down.
Yeah, one of the few teams that is still going to be running a Sage pretty much anywhere, but especially in pistol rounds, it's definitely going to be more of an irritation. Now, EDG have held on to a lot of utility as they now look to set back into this retake.
Yeah, a lot of stuff still to work with. That nade already going out to clear an angle. It's allowed them to focus towards the site. But Munyet does well to still grab one. The Paranoia a little deep. EDG
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
catching multiple kills on nobody. It's left all down to Devi, emerging from the smoke. He's only good for one.
Wow.
That pistol round
Good
win goes
round,
to
bhai.
EDG.
Yeah, I respect it. The fact that they've sort of given up the site almost completely and just happy to play off that utility. It was something mentioned on the desk and something mentioned in their own interviews.
बराबर है sound
before.
सबका?
They had that raw firepower. They came in as a
बराबर है
team
sound
that,
अभी?
okay, yeah, Khan, he might be able to just drag you out the server. Smoggy's going to pull off a ridiculous clutch.
भाई वो सबने right click किसे लाया भाई?
Get their way back in like this. And already a pretty
Classic
clean
is
start
good,
for
भाई.
them.
भाई
a
सोचो
very
ना
clean
अपनी टीम
start,
की
even
क्लासिक
from
होने
the
के बाद
get-go.
भी वो
They're playing
स्पेक्ट्रम
retake on the site. They're letting PRX take
This
the
round was
space,
super messy,
and
but
then they're
इसका
able
भी
to
हो
fight
सकता
back
था.
through because they've kept their util. They played the game the right way this time around.
Hang, hang.
For EDG, they get the reward. We can see that
Okay,
they're stacked
अभी buy
up
round
and
है
fast.
Advanced
This
Gaming का.
is all they're going to be carrying through to keep it light. The rest of
Defense
the squad
EDG कर रही है,
investing
ठीक है.
very
मैं थोड़ा सा
heavily.
गुम हो गया था.
PRX have decided
EDG
to play
defense
through
कर रही है.
the sheriffs, but for the most part,
देखना अभी.
और PRX elbow attack कर रही है heavy.
open fights should favor their opponents unless the numbers advantage come through. And we are seeing the exact same strat from them, same run through. This time, we're not going to get a Sage wall down to block off, so it could be even easier for EDG to fight their way back through.
Also, EDG have even more utility because obviously they're the team with the buy, so they now have still that paranoia, multiple flashes. Like they're going to have to make a pretty severe mistake. And again, there's that initial sort of setup from.
Why CD push कर रहे हैं 3 जन?
The only real danger is just aggression, but it's so messy.
Ah!
And Munyet doesn't manage to get anything. And well, they have managed to at least find themselves a kill, but they need to get so much from this position.
Bro, does China
Even
usually
dying
play
to a
like this?
blast back. And the
Why?
way his late luck
like
may not be
play retake?
expected, but he needs to buy such a ridiculous amount of
और
time.
निकाला है राउंड निकाला है भाई EDG ने. मेरे को लगा PRX जीत ली 1 सेकंड के लिए, लेकिन भाई निकाल दी भाई.
Taking towards the end, it's still
मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा भाई कि काम 25 हो रहा है, लेकिन नहीं हुआ.
which does mean that there's going to be some
सीख हगा से इनसे, जब देखो हकता रहता है चुप.
but ultimately nothing that you really need to fret
तू
about.
हग रे.
On the PRX side,
चलो अभी full buy. PRX का full buy अभी मचा के बताओ.
all the money to work with, all the credits, full
इधर देखो ना,
utilities
इधर देखो ना,
there,
क्या
way
हुआ
back
भाई.
in.
वो लोग स्टेज से भी पुश किए भाई, तो पिंच हो गए.
Now one good thing is that nobody
Jinx
has done an
करो.
incredible job already to get that
ये
Hunter
राउंड
Fury online,
पेपर एक्स
so
जीतेगी
potential for some proactive takes.
क्योंकि फुल बाय है, 100% पेपर एक्स जीतेगी ये राउंड.
Already they are setting up for a little bit of aggression.
बोनस राउंड
towards
जीतते नहीं है
B-Main.
ज्यादातर
See, the
लोग.
knife's been thrown through, but that's all just debate. This is an attempt to try and hold rotations in onto that B site, and that is exactly what it's done.
Yeah, again, though, from EDG's perspective, this is very similar to what they've been doing, just fully stacking up towards one part of the map, gambling that if they take A, they'll play the retake. Obviously, they've got some very well-drilled retakes lined up for us, and I think here's where we're going to get to see.
Nobody भाई पे अल्ट है.
You know,
भाई
this is nasty for Munyet. It's expecting to see something from EDG, but they might not have much of a chance. If they expect this one, I will be flabbergasted. A free kill for sure, maybe even a second now. They know his tricks. It's time to fade down.
ये क्या है?
They're going to have to look for that every single round. In the meantime, though, the rest of the team has started to get a bit more aggressive. Devi up close already doubles up their advantage, not allowing this retake to even really begin.
भाई!
Leaving just a couple remaining, and while the potential of flawless might be gone, but it is...
Let's go,
ऐसे ही प्लेस बनाते हैं ना?
क्या insane था भाई वो?
They're going to be extremely happy with on the EDG side now. Something for them to worry about as they're playing retake A, wanting to rotate quickly down that avenue, and now they've got to be worried about a player being up top. In fact, even as we go into this replay, this same position that Munyet's in is being pinged like crazy by the side of EDG. They're telling each other, this is where he is. He's going to be there. Watch out on the rotates. So everyone knows they pulled the trick out of their sleeve. I don't think they'll get away with that again.
I'm really surprised they do it.
अरे मैं जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा था पिछला राउंड, मैं तो बस फैक्ट्स बता रहा था तुम लोग को.
It is just
है ना?
almost
Sage win by.
PRX, and
Let's go.
let's be real.
Grim.
If that's the only cool thing we see
नहीं मैं रेस खेल के ऊपर जा सकता
in
हूँ.
this map, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I'm surprised, shocked,
पर हर्ष भाई को
and
सेज खेलना
disappointed,
पड़ेगा.
just like
Done,
yourself.
by done.
For EDG, on this defensive side, bit of a change up. This time, not wanting to play the retake on A, they got a bit aggressive. Haven't seen any.
Tripwire है यहाँ पे, tripwire टूट गई.
On the exact other side of the map.
Nobody by ult की है.
Oh, I like this idea to try and punish.
क्या nobody by? Something को मारेंगे? नहीं मारे, नहीं मारे.
That's all they're going to get for it with the
Revive आ गया. Oh, this flash! नहीं किया ये flash.
They'll only get the one, but at least he got the one.
भाई वो सिटी पे वॉल बहुत अच्छा किया है दवाई ने, देखो ये वाला वॉल.
Worse scenario. Looked like it could have gone a lot worse.
Bro, how?
Mind Freak has been
कैसा मारने दे रहे भाई माइंड फ्रीक को वैसे एंगल पे.
looking to try and wrap back in, but the timing couldn't be any worse.
Nice, 1v2.
All that remains.
He knows one guy's side, right?
I don't even think he has the ability to really clear out this player on the corner, just trying to check, but this Sage wall just being
He gotta save this.
irritating, and that's enough.
He gotta save this. He gotta save this.
Yeah, at an eye test, you know, you probably can't.
अच्छा
jump
बॉल है ना
out.
भाई
I
वो?
don't blame him
क्या
for
बोलते?
trying. Maybe he could get
भाई
the
आपका
element
स्ट्रीम
of
पे
surprise
बोर्ड एग्जाम वाले
if
बहुत
physics
आते
was
होंगे,
going his way.
पर
Unlucky.
कल मेरा
The
प्लेसमेंट
PRX,
का
they found themselves around, and you know, on EDG,
प्लेसमेंट
burning
का
up the
टेस्ट
100's
है,
Fury, they commit
और मैं
quite a
आपका
bit. Their
स्ट्रीम देख
economy
रहा.
is quite low as well. This is not an ideal
पढ़ ले
start.
मेरे
So it
भाई,
looks
पढ़
like
ले यार.
PRX might be able to
पढ़ ले यार. All the best भाई. Hope so तुम्हें अच्छा कॉलेज मिले.
Just to mention, obviously we have seen both these teams play it already. A very close game
हाँ, आपका
for the side of
cam
EDG.
पढ़ाई कर
I'm
आगा से.
surprised that
हाँ,
we've
लगा
seen
दे,
this
लगा
pick actually
हाँ,
come
हाँ.
out from PRX. And also the one time they played it in Pacific against Gen G,
पढ़ाई कर
they had a
बोल दिया
10-2 defense. So
हो
that's
गया
something
उसका
you have to be
बारे में.
wary of, is they have already shown that they're going to be problematic with aggressive takes. I think something's utility is you're really going to have to watch out for that, because I feel like Gecko thrives when it comes to this
हाफ
match in
शील्ड बाय है
particular.
EDG पे.
For now, at least, okay, couple of hero weapons. Smoggy still having that rifle. Guardian invested into for Kankan as well. But how much can they really do in this round?
PRX have decided against
भाई
even
EDG का
showing
बाई
their
क्यों नहीं आ रहा
presence
अभी?
towards this A
अच्छा
side.
पिछला राउंड हारे ना,
Knowing like
इतना बी
in
साइड
most of
दे
these
दिए
fights
थे.
you're taking, you have a heavy advantage in terms of weaponry, and the one thing EDG can do is group up. So they don't throw
अभी
the
बाय
flash
नहीं है.
early, they sneak
वो
up
लोग
on
साइड
A, they
खेल
play
रहे
it
नहीं है
slow,
भाई.
but EDG
देखो ना
have
साइड अभी
rotated
भी
in.
नहीं है.
Just look at that mini map. 4 players very close by, can on the way, and they've made
घुस
the
रहे.
right read.
PRX
The
घुस रहे.
info
भाई
denial
4
as
सेकंड
well. They know
हमेशा
there's
अलग
one
क्रॉसर
player
यूज
towards
करता है भाई.
spawn on the side of PRX. That's not enough to really make a move. Devi is disgusting. He's
अरे,
making a
अरे,
lot
अरे.
of dangerous plays, but in this round,
मेरे को लगा
that
कुछ
might
तो
not have been the
करेगा
right
अभी.
call.
No, if they
सीडी
can get
पुश
the
हो रहा
rifle back
है.
especially,
नहीं कर रहे, नहीं कर
that'll
रहे,
be
नहीं
an
कर रहे. Baby calm down.
pain that they have to deal with. Also, every player being
5v4
revealed, no
retake.
hidden lurks
क्या ये retake होगा
really
भाइयों?
happening. Paranoia is good, but nobody's actually able to
Oh,
capitalize
what a
off the
flash!
counter
This flash is
just
going to be
a
huge.
little bit too late, and they are being
Oh my
picked
God, वो
apart.
लोग
Just
CT
a
से
couple
हटाया.
remaining. Mind Freak
Oh
has
my
been able
God,
to
Mind Freak
bring
ने
back
उसको
the
मारा
deficit a
भाई.
little bit.
कंगन को.
As he's just popping head after head, but it gets a
दूसरा-
little bit shaky.
Oh!
Leaves it onto
1v1?
something in the 1 versus 1.
Oh,
Now they're able to
भाई.
hold on in that 2 versus 4.
कांग ने अल्ट किया था माइंड फ्रीक ने चापटी मार ले उसको भाई.
Just a little bit. I mean, he definitely had time. Just one shot away from disaster. As I said, coming out of last round,
भाई ने अल्ट किया था. भरती से उसको.
To claim a decent injection of rounds.
लेमन कर दिया भाई लेमन.
Economically advantageous
माइंड फ्रीक को
position.
दिखाओ ये
Which,
देखो.
don't get me wrong, you still have a player like something with
भाई
Salunkhe.
heavy chap.
Oh my God. It's the reason I have this guy's jersey at home.
क्या खेलीस भाई क्या खेलीस क्या खेलीस.
Yeah, that was clean. And taking out the showstopper as well. I feel like
Gamer,
that would have been something
mind freak,
for sure.
goatee, controller gamer भाई. Goatee controller gamer.
Round saved for PRX, but
क्लर्स भाई कुरनामी ले लो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अभी.
हाँ भाई आने दो बस आने दो.
Wow.
भाई वो क्या टीपी किया था अच्छा.
He was already on the wrong side of the trap. Didn't go deep enough. Divide, good for one. That's
Trade
it
for
though.
trade.
Shut down. And this
That's not
round
trade
has
for
crumbled
trade
pretty
actually.
quickly
2v4 हो
if
गया.
you're PRX.
वो मिड पे ऐसा टीपी कर दिया भाई.
In the last round, but well, it looks like Can will be dropped again. Something tagged. Low HP on Mind Freak, and they know where both of these players are. EDG have all the info to play with. It seems to be
1v3 scenario. Jumping. क्या jumping करके दिखाएंगे. चलिए देखते हैं. जंपिंग भाई रोटेशन नहीं कर रहे हैं लेकिन ये पे तो ट्रिप्स है कोई बंदा नहीं है अच्छी बात है पावर स्पोर्ट्स में था पहले माइंड फ्रीक शायद हां
He just tries to
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म हो गया ज्यादा पैसे मांग रहा था तो मैं सोचा भाई मैं खुद खेलूंगा
for retake.
VCT के लिए.
So it's interesting that he thought there was a gap there. I'm not sure what piece of information they had that they believed that was going to be clear enough for him to take such a risk, but hasn't worked out. Something still ever dangerous, even when not playing on that jet.
Who won the pistol? I was asleep.
He can make this one at least a little bit costly. He's looking for the fight. He knows that planting at this stage, allowing them to retake together, won't quite work out. He's patient as he hunts down something in the end.
Kuranami Vandal, my new favorite Vandal of all time. I swear to God.
A little bit, but this is a head scratcher of a play. I mean, the sound cue is there. The kill is easy to claim with the smoke close.
भाई अगर वो टीपी अच्छा हो तो मतलब अगर कांग देख रहा नहीं रहता ना स्मोक तो मजा आ जाता भाई.
That was a gap in the previous round.
It wasn't
this time, so an unlucky gamble. As we end up 3-3, quick check-in with the economy.
It was EDG. No, it was
for everybody to
EDG won the pistol.
Oh,
okay. I didn't pay attention.
Hey, mate, he's stealing this one out of the book.
I was busy adjusting the stream.
That was something we saw back on Bind not too long ago. For now, though, back to the slower style. Default, maybe expecting a little bit of aggression. Especially with how easily they've got into the post plant, I really don't mind the operator. Just allow him to sit on an angle and try
Guys, welcome Universe. Universe has joined the chat.
Namaste, Universe bhai.
Decent amount of success.
Namaste.
Hi,
these early fights.
Hello.
For now, though, EDG doing well just to try and slow the pace a little bit.
Who are we
using their
supporting
smokes.
today?
And again, you can see it's basically a retake setup over on that A site again, just with a little bit of extra info off the trip.
Yeah, the fake, or the attempt to sell a fake on the B site is decent. Especially when you've got a Viper's pit online. They can't afford to give this ground.
Oh my, something with the first peak.
Price is paid, smoking down. The null command used for PRX as they claim control of this site, presumably unchecked. Remember, also a Viper's pit for post plant, and this op is still lurking around. There's a lot of red flags flying for EDG.
I'm watching.
Yeah, you're watching the official.
Nice.
I didn't realize he's here because he was already past
EDG
the angle
supporter हूँ
initially.
मैं. EDG supporter. मेरे को EDG का comeback देखना है.
Already though, Thrash thrown out. Will
ये
give an
round के लिए.
awful lot of
3v3 है
information.
भाई.
They're going to spot at least one player in.
Oh भाई push कर दिया है दवाई ने.
Slowly on the wraparound, he was following it, but the shots might have just given his position away. The operator going to hold the gap in a wall. You'd expect something to hit
welcome,
this shot.
Potato has joined the chat.
Don't miss. 3 kills already to his name. Little bro going to be sent out just to try and claim some extra space, but for now, still a lot that EDG need to do, and not a lot of
nice
time
kill
to
by
play.
Dawai.
Khan, the last man
Arre
standing,
वाह
he will
कसम.
meet the same fate.
Something what लगा दी इस भाई साहब.
Well, something on the up,
जब
but
से किसी ने
I
ध्यान
wasn't
नहीं
really
दिया
seeing
something
that
भी
go
भाई.
down. Yeah, actually, I'm trademarking
भाई को
that
उतरना
one.
पड़ा.
टाइम आउट आ गया है टाइम आउट आ गया है विषय खोल पृथ्वी गोल गेम प्ले चल रहा है क्योंकि
one man finding all the space in the world despite some decent plays for them to try and break their way back through. I think the
भाई यार क्या खेले भाई क्या खेले.
a big role as well. The fact that he follows up on the Thrash, takes the
खतरनाक
angle,
गेम प्ले खतरनाक गेम
and
प्ले.
he just runs away. Just lets them know I'm behind you, by the way. And now they've got to worry about that. It's slows them down. It gives time for the ult to position.
Hello, potato.
The shots are there every time.
Hello.
So you can't see
अरे
it.
ये सब क्या देख रहे हो? मेरा गेम प्ले देखो
I'm
यार.
looking at
Better
Salunkhe with
is-
a glass cannon operator.
अरे ये लोग तो आपसे सीख
Now,
के गए
it
ना
would
उधर.
be a little bit of a bold
और नहीं
call
तो क्या?
to try and
मैं भी पोटैटो से सीखा हूँ.
तभी रेडिएंट
to see
नहीं
him go toe to toe with someone. We are talking about two of the best operator
वही
players
तो
in the world.
इसीलिए
Sound low करो. किसका sound low करो बता.
उबला हुआ potato.
Consistently been mentioned with this.
किसका
gun.
sound low करो बता.
Unfortunately for them,
ऐसा
finances
ऐसा
are not
तुम लोगों के
amazing.
लिए
And
जो
that's
public
the thing.
fries,
That's
bro.
the thing. It's whether they want to try and bridge the gap of him being who he is.
ऐसा तुम
See, this
तीनों
is
के
the
लिए
thing.
कब है?
जो
This round just might not be the one for it. Just because you don't have any teammates that have
म्हणजे
a rifle, they don't have anything to back you up. So unless it's even a gamble on the defense, because you're
Game
going to
का
sit
कम
on
करो,
the
ठीक है,
top,
ठीक है.
if they go away,
यार देखो,
like they
Increase
have,
game
what are you
sound.
gonna
अबे
do?
game का sound बराबर है हगा से.
I don't mind it.
Discord का आवाज कम किया हूँ मैंने.
The cost is
मेरा
just
और-
too high to
मेरा तो हो
pay.
गया.
Instead,
You won't because it's
मेरा और क्लच का तो ठीक
no.
है.
That's the theory, right?
हाँ,
But
ठीक
he's
है,
5 and
ठीक है,
7.
ठीक है,
So
ठीक है.
he's got a
भाई
guardian.
पूरा
He's
गाँव
got
आ गया
he's got a
Discord में यार.
stinger, a
chaos
guardian.
होएगा अभी
He's
stream में.
not sure yet.
होगा ना, ये-
He's sticking on the
मैं
guardian.
सबका आवाज कम
So
करके
a
रखा हूँ.
decent rifle to fight with, some range
Sorry,
potential,
sorry.
and
Sorry,
nothing
bye.
but sheriffs to back him up. It's not a
Weird
round I
feeling
expect
है.
EDG to win it, but it is one that
अबे ये
carries
किसका
a lot
आवाज है
of
अभी?
danger on the side of PRX, because we've seen
शुरू हो गया,
before
game हो भी गया,
how
एक
strong
दिन.
EDG were on a
हाँ,
retake
but
with
अभी
weaker
join
weapons.
Yeah, you can.
Again, they've switched up. There's been so much presence on that A side that they gambled in that direction. And PRX, they've had solid reads so far. One defender, Chichu, he has been the point of contact in almost every single round, but an afterplant, even a Viper's Pit expended here. You mentioned that some of these rounds got close. Well, PRX don't want to allow that to happen again.
Yeah, with Devi finding a kill, popping a heal on his teammate as well, everyone's sitting pretty,
Devi?
and there's still some util to play with. Going through that Viper's Pit, being on low HP with a
क्या
sheriff,
हुआ
it is
यहाँ
the
पे?
only thing
Full
worse
buy
than
है,
having to
okay,
take
EDG
that
का buy
fight
नहीं
out
है.
in the open. When there's this many rifles on the other
Devi
side, they're trying to play the RNG, but the wall is helping, blocking, absorbing some of those shots, even though there's a gap in it that EDG are
अंदर
now
घुस
gonna
के
use
bro
to
it
make
deep
their way
in.
through.
Oh
There's a
my
team
god!
here.
Oh my
And
god!
a third kill! A real chance for EDG to fight back in this round.
1v1?
Something left. Low HP on Smoggy with the decay. And it's an op to work with for something now.
निकाला है भाई, round निकाला है. क्या बात है भाई.
Oh, wait, am I ahead
Something
of you
even
guys?
safer.
Oh my
He's gotta run fast
son.
and looks like he'll
Well
just
played.
about be caught.
something just that.
Yeah, they've got rid of him. That's so much damage done by EDG, and honestly,
क्या
I
बात है?
just don't know how don't manage
क्या
to do as
बात
much
है?
as he did,
Gameplay भाई.
pushing into
Insane.
a Viper's Pit, finding a gap, and getting
They're
3
already
kills off the back of it. Again, that's another low buy round for EDG. Okay, well that one, yeah, fair enough.
And then he
भाई
paranoias into
ये
a shrouded
हाउडोंग
step
भाई ने
like
जो
that.
मारेला है माँ कसम मेरा
Very
जान
quick
इधर
shots
तक आ
when
गया था
you're,
मजाक से
you know,
हटके भाई.
essentially nearsighted.
हाउडोंग भाई ओपी गेमर हो यार आप. ओपी गेमर हो हाउडोंग भाई.
Whether or not they're able to now capitalize on it. Because they have done that a couple of times, where they've made things a little bit more costly.
वाइब कर रहे बाबा.
कैंग को
Again, it's
कॉन्ग
going
लगे
into
अभी.
this slow push towards the B site.
अब बेटिक भाई वापस आए
A
तो मजा
death ball coming out from the side of PRX. They have managed to sort of play with their opponents. Bear in mind, they've only seen Mind Freak. Now they'll have the information and can finally start getting that rotation in. Kankan is going to be nowhere near the action, and Little Bro is going to be making sure that plant is in.
कुत्ता
I don't
हगासा
think
मार
they're
इसको
gonna
मार
be able to
कुत्ते को.
deny it. No,
Nice.
they have. Okay, that's
I
something
love
that will at
EDG.
least buy a bit of time.
Yeah, no operator to play with for PRX after losing it last round. EDG on the retake. Kankan's going to be a big factor for them.
Recon है,
They
nobody
can't
पे
open up
recon
some
आ
of
रहा
these
है.
sight lines, have to get past the Viper wall, the util down. For
What a
They're
blind
actually
dude.
passing it on the PRX
देखो
side,
क्या
running
blind है
it
भाई.
down,
वो एक smoke
taking
में आ
fight
गया.
after
Never
fight with
mind भाई.
nothing but success.
Util
And we
usage
talked
और
about this operator.
gun
Well, it's
fights
now
बहुत
all
clean है
that's
भाई
left
PRX
of
का.
EDG's defensive side. This retake will not
Ah,
happen, and he
चलो
might
चलो
not get out of
चलो
here. Just about
चलो
making it
ऑफ
around
दो
in this
ऑफ दो
fall,
चलो
but they're
बेबी
hot at his
ऑफ
heels.
दो.
He wants to take some shots, but none of them are landing. 5 HP.
Boy,
and a
what?
classic to close it out.
What?
Unlucky for Kankan. He has that up. He's on the wrong side, and by the time he gets to the right
अरे
side, there's no
भाई.
one left to help him.
कुत्ता बना रहे वे कुत्ता बना रहे अभी.
With just these early round
Shit.
pushes. Like, note that this is different to what we've seen from
भाई लोग
PRX
अभी
already.
कुत्ता बना
A
रहे.
lot of their eco rounds have gone towards the B
अभी
side.
कुत्ता
But
बना
more
रहे भाई.
importantly, they've said
चलो अगला राउंड क्या होगा बताता हूँ. अगला राउंड अभी PRX वापस फास्ट ए करेगी.
see him taking that first fight, they
PRX
go,
फास्ट ए करेगी
well, this
देखो
is the
अभी.
lurk again. This is the guy on the other side of the
Yeah,
map. We're
yeah.
not going to pull any rotations. And then the full execute comes in. And by that point, you
बेचारा
have
रे.
just too much control available for PRX. They are doing a great job in these sort of mid-round
Oh,
calls,
slow खेल रही है, slow खेल
switching
रही
things
है.
up each time. And thus far,
EDG को भी लगा कि वो लोग ए आएंगे, इसलिए देखो 3 ए खेल रहे थे, but that night revealed कि ए पे वो लोग नहीं है. So now only one guy is playing A and he has pushed up.
Terrible thrifty for the PRX side if EDG found it.
Low buy इनका.
Nobody's
And he almost killed the KO, but
win around with a 4K
कोई बात नहीं.
and close out.
How long भाई के पास सिर्फ गार्डियन है.
PRX have had a couple swing rounds go their way by a narrow margin. This one though, it's been widened
कोई expect ही नहीं किया भाई को.
on the flank, beautiful play and good connection from Munya. Weaker weapons for EDG and now barely any of them left standing.
भाई आप पे ही गन है. How long भाई, sorry.
Who it looks like Mind Freak has some spidey senses tingling because he knew he was on his way back through.
एक मारेगा ये, एक मारेगा. मेरे को स्मेल आ रहा है. Strong.
Low buy not looking likely and
देखो आ गया. एक मारेगा.
Smoggy again.
अभी अल्ट आ गया. Shit.
Just trying to catch Smoke. He doesn't even realize where his opponent's gone. Just trying to catch them and will finally meet his opponent. Mind Freak. It took it long enough to get there. It won't matter.
एक मारा, एक मारा, एक मारा. भाई ने जैसा बोला.
PRX after the first couple of rounds have been
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
And for a team that, as said, we
अल्ट आ गए 3 डिफेंस के पास.
The game versus Gen G, they've come into this, I think this morning saying, we're at a 6 out of 10. I'm sure EDG don't feel that way.
Yeah, and even if we can argue that EDG have had some closer
भाई तू माइंड फ्रीक जैसे खेलेगा तो सुपर चैट करूंगा कल. मैं तो माइंड फ्रीक जैसे खेलता हूँ. मैं लिटरली माइंड फ्रीक जैसा खेलता हूँ हमेशा. What do you mean?
Now, big round for EDG, not
just
in
map 1, yes.
their buy and their credits, but also
ये राउंड देखते हैं EDG कैसे निकालती है. Because they have 4 ults.
This has to be their safety net.
4 अल्ट के साथ भी अगर जीत नहीं पाए तो वो this will be a big mess.
He's going to be battling once more for that B control. You can see an immediate
दो elbow खेल रहे
rotation from
हैं
EDG.
because they know PRX likes
being able to get
pushing
that
elbow.
little bit of control is enough for them to try and just pull rotations. The retakes over the last few rounds just haven't been working. They need to try and get
4
some of
सेकंड
those
के
early
पास
fights
अल्ट
in and they'll win
है जो वो
one.
लोग
Can't remove Mind Freak.
पुश
He has
करते
been
टाइम
the
यूज
biggest
कर
thorn
सकते
in their
हैं
side
या
thus
तो मे
far.
बी जब रीटेक होने वाला होगा.
I like this position from Smoggy. Good shots last round.
Oh,
the
nice.
nade is down, but they're a little disjointed. The 1v1 taken against
खेले
Hadong
भाई.
doesn't go well.
ना
For
ट्रेड ले
EDG,
पाया.
no smokes left to play with.
2 जन को स्पॉट कराया उन लोगों ने ए पे.
And Mind Freak's right back into the fight.
अरे
The shot doesn't
भाई
land either.
अल्ट भी लैंड नहीं हुआ.
And finds bullets coming back at
Bro,
him from
बेचारा.
Mind Freak, who was dropped moments earlier. This is a
भाई
disaster
क्या
for
unlucky हो रहा है
EDG.
ये.
The losing players, but nobody. He doesn't want to lose this round. Holding strong, and the fight
Nice.
from Smoggy's good. It's only Munyet
But
left.
2v1.
He's made it to A. He'll find a plant, but he doesn't know where these last 2 players are.
Forsaken, unfortunately, won't be able to join him.
On it
Low
will see.
HP.
Easy even.
And Hunter's Fury, they're watching to see if he's going to go pushing round the back, but instead, his angle's slowly being cleared. Looking to try and pair back
60
up.
HP है,
He
लेकिन
just
Monyet
sits
by.
patiently waiting in the corner. Not quite looking the right direction if a wraparound comes in, but actually, both players meeting back up. The time starting to tick down. They really need to get a move on.
Good
Paranoia
blind.
through, TP'd now to get into a much stronger
That is
afterpart.
done.
He
Monyet,
played
though,
it well.
getting tagged further and further. They need to
Very
get
well.
someone
Oh
on
my
this.
God.
He's just buying that time ever further.
भाई जीत गए
This
यार
one's going to be desperately
भाई.
close. In
Oh,
fact,
yeah,
I don't think he might have this at all. I think it's going to go off. It's going to be the clutch again. And they just can't find themselves around.
Less than a second in it, Tom. Like we say, no matter how tight that margin is, PRX steam further into the lead.
भाई क्या
And with a
खेला है
Red
भाई,
Bull
क्या
clutch
खेला
from a
है.
player who was low,
Damn भाई.
who missed the first couple swings. He couldn't
Thank
land
you
the
so much
headshot.
अनीश भाई
It
बोले
looked like
40
they had
रुपए.
it, but
हौस भाई आपको भी एक दिन उस स्टेज पे देखना है. जरूर मेरे भाई.
1 second, like
जरूर जाऊंगा मैं.
9.3 of a second.
एक दिन.
But that's the thing, they were
अगले
very,
जन्म.
very slow at clearing a lot of the angles, and I love the reposition from Monyet. He
guys
realizes
like
in that corner, decent chance to get overwhelmed, someone can get on the defuse. Instead, he just looks to take those fights. And,
go.
nobody again.
What's
This
your
time,
favorite
Mind Freak is waiting. These battles have not been
PRX
going their way, and something
2021.
roaming with
I
that
like Sen.
operator. Ready to clear. And while the Paranoia will catch him, but no chance for a trade.
भाई क्या है यार something. क्या है something भाई.
Straight up, take your knife out and run. Now, Kan's gone
Also,
for
Hydra,
mid.
you're
There's
saying
a
because
lurk
for
waiting
most of your
around
time
here,
you're
but it's
setting
waiting for the
in
B main
line.
aggression, not for the mid push. They
And
weren't
the worst
expecting
I
this.
find is
The
80
timing
Oh!
was a little off, and the shots didn't land initially. But Munyet's recovered it nicely.
Yeah,
Mind Freak
it's-
down, big player
Pura
for the
blue
side of
है,
PRX. He's been
questionable
going
decision.
huge in a lot of these
Yeah,
rounds.
it just looks
Now, they have to close it out without him. But it's a 4v2. It's only Chicho.
Akela, how long by? How long by? Take my energy.
Same spot, paranoid from just moments ago.
Harsh, Khelraay, and
The initial fight needed to be cleaner. Completely left out on his own. He's had a couple of amazing moments so far, but this has to be the best of them. Munyet, no respect, straight through. Leaves it all up to one, and it is dominant.
Buddy's gameplay. Individual fights ले रहे भाई वो लोग का कुछ तो प्लान बना रहेगा एल्बो पे कि स्पॉट होने के बाद वो ये डालेगा स्पॉट होने पे वो फ्लैश डालेगा लेकिन वैसा वर्क नहीं किया भाई ये स्विंग करके मार रहा है भाई
I think the idea was to
they let it loose and now they lost it. एक टाइम आउट लिया ना उन लोगों ने बट ऐसा लग रहा है यहाँ पे EDG की टीम दोस्तों जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो EDG की टीम यहाँ पे बहुत ही गिरते मचरते हुए मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है यहाँ पे EDG को अभी कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा बैक इन फॉर्म आने के लिए
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I pulled the telestrator here for one of the rounds in particular, which is round number 3, the bonus round. And this one was particularly interesting as well. Just
क्या बोल रहे हैं सुनो तो क्या बोल रहे हो
पाव स्पोर्ट्स का एक प्लेयर फ्रेंचाइजी लीग में जा रहा है
स्पोर्ट्स भाई जाना चाहिए ऊपर ऐसा
पाव स्पोर्ट्स में पोटैटो आई थिंक वी नीड पोटैटो यार
या
रैंक डिस्पैरिटी है ना बस
अच्छा वो है क्या इस बार
you can pick up forms of the util, but it was going to miss here for EDG. And when you give up this much space, it's one of the worst things you can do because you set up PRX to do things like this. I mean, they get
भाई ये क्या था भाई लोग ये देखो ना ये देखो अभी
this high ground angle, and they're really making sure that their game plan is to try and fight for
अगर इधर भाई दो मार देता ना क्लिप बनता मालूम क्या क्लिप
backside control, making sure they're getting really proactive in those moments, and it just completely dismantled EDG. I'll speed it up as well so you can see. It takes out the players here. They're flash re-clearing, making sure they set Divide up into the deep positions, and it's the major strength of this comp. I mean, being able to fight and really take space proactively. But EDG, you were seeing it go missing. I mean, what they should have been doing is fighting, I think, for extremity control, trying to at least get it, rather than giving up the sights entirely for the retake. You can't do that against
majoristic gameplay.
The space to set up. You're going to use that.
How can he reach you? He wanted to ask you something about Viper.
इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज करिए
डोनेट कर सकते हो
यस सर 10,000 सुपर चैट्स रीडेबल ओनली
सुपर चैट का ऑप्शन है
थैंक यू
सुपर चैट Instagram
You cannot make the same mistake again, and so I'll send it over to Mitch and Tom.
हर्षखिल भाई जहाँ पे डोनेट कर सकते हो वहाँ पे आप क्वेश्चन पूछ
Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, an interesting look at how this has been going so far.
भाई लोग
मैं हर्ष भाई से डायरेक्टली बात कर लूंगा
अरे हर्षखिल भाई पहले मेरे को तो करो मेरे चैट में तो रोज आते हो
PRX. It's not exactly a weakness that EDG can hope to lean on, is it?
No, well, we've seen them play it once within the regular season, and they absolutely battered Gen G, who obviously ended up winning the series. So, not a great sign, but now they can look to set up a player that
PRX के 4 जन बी पर है PRX के 4 और EDG बी जा रही है
It's not happened yet, but
कांग ने फनाटिक का क्लासिक लगाया भाई लोग
back up. Even just getting themselves, I feel like back in the seat a little bit, ready for bind, because even though EDG is strong on that map, I'd never want to play PRX on bind.
It's a scary battlefield take on this squad, and for EDG, a slow approach. That's different than what we saw from PRX, who leaned heavily on finding open space on the A side, which they did so often. This time PRX are leaving A open, looking more so to fight into middle, and that's exactly where they're going to find
मारा भाई मारा भाई देखा कांग अकेला फाइट लिया ये लोग 2 जन फाइट लिए
Forsaken hadn't fallen, and if Howdong didn't find the kill on something,
ये डिफरेंस बनाता है भाई
slightly. For EDG, they can take advantage of this.
क्वालिटी गिर गया क्या बे
Map, but less players to defend it.
भाई क्वालिटी गिर गया ऑटोमेटिक
He's definitely been the player to watch so far, but with the push coming in from Divide, there's a good chance they're boxed in. Now, there is a trip, but that means that he can just keep the rest of his teammates sat within this site. Still a paranoia available as well for Munyet. That could cause real issues.
It slowed them down, but they found Mindfreak. And they know that Munyet's around here. They've got to deal with him. They want to get this fight. Oh, it's in, and Munyet with a beautiful shot, and now a crossfire angle. Divide easily closes closes that out. His flank saving the round.
बराबर gameplay by Munya bhai. Goti gamer YT.
Pistol win puts them on double digits.
If any team would do it, I think it's only PRX.
Arey Godspeed bhai, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Obviously, we've seen.
Thank you so much. Koma.
The majority of the maps he plays, but he just
W Godspeed bhai in the chat.
when he goes.
Thank you for the 10 gifted bhai. Thank you so much. Means a lot.
Freaks Viper's all right. I think he's doing okay.
He's always been a decent controller, you know.
Makes you excited.
Wall up.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much.
Interesting angle for Forsaken, and he's already got one. No reload, he wants another. Oh, I love to see the Outlaw thrive. And Forsaken, beautiful doing it. This is the perfect round. They don't have shields. It's an easy kill. If you're rocking
GG लिख दो chat में, GG लिख दो, हो गया. हो गया. Pushkar Visani, thank you for the 1 rupee on Google Pay. I love you.
Any opportunity for the player on the other side to survive. That's now 8 rounds in a row for PRX. And well, there needs to be the same just to get them back in the game. That's how desperate a position we find EDG in at this point.
GG हो जाए chat में. Comeback घंटा नहीं आएगा.
They're going to have the buy.
घंटा comeback नहीं आएगा.
Investment available, but
लोगों को लगता है comeback होएगा.
Looking at the weapons on the other side for PRX,
अगर comeback हुआ तो मैं
because you got a judge, you got an outlaw, you got an SMG. That means they're
game
probably
uninstall
going to
कर
do something
दूंगा.
spicy.
I'm curious to see how much damage Forsaken will be able to output. This is the thing. A tag from him makes.
और अगला मैप तो bind है भाई 2-0 होने वाला है ये 2-0.
He's playing a much more passive role in this round. Util dispensed on A and the rotate around towards top mid. It'll be a much slower round, but he will look to maintain that control over middle of fight. In fact, on the Chichu seems inevitable as Mind Freak is caught in this
I go पकड़ लिया Mind Freak को पकड़ लिया.
Yeah, that's a big fight to have because it also gives
दो जन साइड पे अभी सिर्फ.
to the site. Outlaw in position and the slow somewhat deterring.
गाना क्यों बज रहा है अगर मैंने alert box बंद किया तो?
On the attack. They're going to start falling back, but Divine has now retaken that space and we'll just wall it off even if it's just a little piece of information.
भाई मेरे को alert box बंद करने दो यार.
That's something that can be
क्या annoying लग रहा है.
They are now going to start building up though. The thought on EDG's side is okay, well if they've walled this it probably means there's no one here and they can get over the top of it.
That's what I was wondering. Like it seems like that left side's jumpable, but they still hit
अभी
the
तो thank you for the 20 on Google Pay. EDG तो हर्ष भाई जैसा खेल रही है.
The damage done on the Outlaw and the flank through by
Stop the song कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Watched, he's beautifully positioned, but the jumping judge wasn't quite anticipated. Even still, that's the only kill for PRX so far, and it may well be the only one they find. Both players on 45 HP, nice and uniform. So it's about. I was going to say it's about to become one player. Never mind. Divide perfectly dodged that, but not the second time.
Yeah, and on the other side, something has just decided to go for the save, so a good clean start as well. And I do like the fact that even though EDG are down, they're definitely not playing.
Off कर दिया भाई लोग मैंने.
They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of PRX and really giving themselves the best possible chance to start what will be a mountain comeback if they manage to do it. For something.
अभी नहीं आएगा most probably.
Oh, he really wants to go for anything here. Financially, the team could afford it. He's already going to take the head off of Smoggy and just look to try and fall back. Send out Wingman to try and just deter them a little bit from pushing. And hey, made things at least a little bit more costly.
Menti didn't have to go running into
कौन जीत रहा है भाई लोग?
risk there being a player there.
हार्दिक, thank you for the 2 on Google Pay.
I think this is very nice by Chichu. Again, the fact that you have a jumping judge coming around and he's kind of low, it's
OBS से बंद करो, OBS से नहीं होता.
To say the least of it. But for EDG, we need some big
भाई
rounds.
दवाई इतना sad क्यों है भाई?
Right now, 11-4. If PRX win this one, it's more or less bind that we're going to be thinking.
दवाई को दवाई देनी पड़ेगी. Sad बैठेला है बच्ची.
Some elements of the PRX aggression. This time, we might get a little bit more.
Comeback नहीं होने वाला है भाई. Comeback अगर हुआ तो मैं अभी shirtless stream करूँ.
A is left wide open, and they don't get contact, so they fall back. But it allows them to be ready on beam much quicker than EDG should be ready for.
There are so many players ready and waiting. They've been able to
भाई
take out
कांकांग बहुत confused है जाओ कि नहीं. They are falling back.
That utility. But I think the hesitation is right from EDG. They're just going to stop. I think they saw so much utility flying through on the other side.
Oh my god, भाई. Something ने क्या swing करके मारा है उसको भाई.
Given an opportunity to take that fight with your duelist, your entry, a space taker down. It's not going to get any easier. Now the A site is open for business. But I feel like someone almost needs to be left behind to try and catch someone on the rotation. Because if you allow PRX to retake, I don't like those odds, and well,
Nice,
nobody
nice,
is at
nice.
least going to be able to find one.
Finally
before
नाचने
trying
नहीं
to
दिया
back
भाई
away.
उसको. क्या बात है भाई, दिखा दिया गेम
So
प्ले
this
दिखा
is a
दिया.
big change because you know PRX obviously
EDG
happy
को
to
मेरे को
play
shirtless
retake on
देखने का,
A
इसलिए
from
अभी
the
comeback
start
कर
of
रहे
the
हो
round. In a 5v5, in a 5v4 without Concon, even better. But now the numbers have changed hands a little bit. The advantage no longer sits towards PRX, and there's two players on the B site still with a lurk from nobody, active in mid. This has to be huge from Devi, and he won't get anything. These last two players even splitting up. Oh, this could be dangerous. They don't check the close right corner, which, I mean, you wouldn't really think to check this late on in the game. Well,
चलो 1v4 दिखा दो माइंड फ्रीक भाई. भाई nobody भाई खेली सा क्या? हाथ गरम हो गया.
Massive round.
गरम हो गया, गरम हो गया, गरम हो गया.
Like this before, but we can't rely on that.
गरम हो
every
गया
single
भाई
time,
लोग.
Tom. 11-5.
Oh, that was huge from him. Just taking some of that space back into mid, being able to fight the player in market, and then win a duel of, I think it was 2 players peeking him from top mid. That really shouldn't have gone that way.
Bharat Kumar, thank you so much for the 20 rupees on Super
A
Chat.
little bit of an opportunity. Alex is going to take a moment to try and talk things through with the team, because that's the thing. Even EDG just getting themselves a little bit pumped up. We have seen this team pull off miracles in the VCT before. So they want to stop this before it gets any legs whatsoever.
It's definitely time to.
Bro, what is
those
happening here?
breaks, Take a second look at how these coming
लोग को
rounds
दिखा
are
क्या
gonna
वो?
go. Remember,
शायद मेरा
the first
कैमरा
one,
आया रहेगा यार बीच में.
it's not looking
अबे
great for
फेड!
PRX in terms of
फेड
credits,
थी वो.
But they're gonna have ults online soon. Even in this round, that kill from Devi gets your res.
Thank you Harshvardhan bhai for the 11 रुपए. धन्यवाद धन्यवाद
So
धन्यवाद.
They better make sure that
Oh my
Arsenal
God,
isn't
what an
disbanded, for no reason. Gotta be using it.
Thank you for the 11 रुपए Harshvardhan.
Round number 18.
चलो आन दो. 11-5 हुआ है भाई, 11-5. और PRX ने अपना टाइम आउट ले लिया. PRX बोलती है भाई इन लोग को जीतने नहीं देने का, अभी काम 25 कर देंगे.
Who could definitely pull off miracles. He was fantastic with it even on the attack.
मैं कर रहा हूँ ना, मैं Immortal 3 पहुंचा हूँ अभी यार, मेरे को इतना प्रेशर.
There's just no way.
Something के पास ult है.
wanted to throw.
पर पता नहीं
There's
यार.
just no way.
नहीं यार.
I mean, he has a Thrash for next round. Maybe he buys it now, it's a weaker weapon, and then just decides to use Thrash next round. He'll be back contact. He's gonna do it. It's just he's crazy. On defensive side as well, it's a risk. Maybe he can save it if things go wrong, but really the hope here, the gamble.
Eco round है बे PRX का.
Serious value, and as we can see,
लेकिन something ने ऑफ निकाला है.
And it looks like they won't be coming near beam. Oh, never mind.
और वो लोग भी जा रहे
has been entered by
भाई वो पुश कर रहा है, वो पुश कर रहा है, something पुश कर रहा है.
So far up.
मर गया, something मर गया, op is down.
That was the thing. Either you had to get value with the operator or save it. This is the worst of both worlds, as he has gone down with the operator. They know exactly where the players are
पूरा
rotating
राउंड
to as
का,
well.
पूरे टीम का सेव है.
I think EDG have been
Something
so
ने
calm
अकेले ने
in
ऑप
just going
निकाली
for
है,
these
बड़ी गन,
rotations,
बड़ी गन.
timing space
और वो पुश
elsewhere.
करके मर गया.
Can't come now already.
Something pings only भाई, something pings only.
Now, what that might mean is
इसको क्या बोलते हैं मालूम क्या? वो एक अंदर होता है भाई. वो something में बहुत ज़्यादा है.
It's actually a very nice recovery, I suppose. They carry this weapon through to the next
क्या
round.
तुम लोग को वो हंसने का आवाज आया क्या कास्टर का?
It's just the risk that they run of it being dropped, of one of them picking it up, or of that weapon going down. And if EDG decides to take B, then you're not getting it back. It's gone. But Bulldog and an op carried through to the next round. This is the idea. Like I said, Devi needed one kill. He didn't get it, but he's dead now. So he's got a res to work with. Monyet might not have the From the Shadows, but I doubt that's going to.
अबे something throw कर रहा है last round, fun कर रहा है unrated जैसा.
You never know, maybe he'll get a kill with the operator. I don't think he's in the right place at the
No,
right
it's
time.
not far away. If there was a
Ala.
Neon, I'd give him a chance.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
But no one's getting to his neck of the woods anytime soon. Mind Freak.
एक मुंह पे blind आया उसके. क्या स्ट्रीम स्नाइप है ये? मोनिया भाई सेव कर रहे हो आप यार? ची बे सेव करने दे रहे भाई आप. ऐसा थोड़ी होता है.
My freak is just hitting every single shot, and okay, he loses the gun, but even the extra credits will put him in a spot where he can buy a rifle for the next round anyway. So
they're just throwing. They're throwing. Because why wouldn't they just go for it? When you've got Mind Freak on your team, 2v5, just go for it. Just go for it. Look at this guy. It's unbelievable. Let's get that one in a replay. Oh yes. Oh, I like that. Oh, he.
Why cinematic? Cinematic.
Thank you guys so much for showing us that. That's so cool.
Just body block.
हाँ ना भाई,
just
crazy.
block it, duh. Come on. Take the kills.
11-6. The thing is though, the economy doesn't really matter so much for EDG. They've built up a lot of extra cash. Howdong even with 8,000 credits post.
Something ने ऑप लगाई है मिड पे.
And if they lose 2 rounds,
वो लोग टाइल्स पिंग करके कुछ तो दिखा रहे थे, पता नहीं क्या.
It was worth trying to remove that.
कांगांग के पास अल्ट है. कांगांग का अल्ट है ना, अब तक कुछ वैल्यू नहीं निकाला है पूरे गेम में, मालूम. Nobody के पास अल्ट है. मतलब अटैकिंग सोवा के पास.
They are now starting to build into this. Still with the show.
अकेला साइफर लर्क कर रहा है बी पे. And if he gets off, okay, thank God.
Approach. They're trying to gradually take space. They're not really giving any information over onto the PRX side. And
अकेला कांगांग ये जा रहा है फेक करने. Will he ult?
Could find it. Is just sat with his operator in hand.
No, he's just falling back with that boom bot.
Single-handedly maintaining the control of the A site where they've been so happy to play retake.
एक अकेला डिटेक्ट हुआ and वो साउंड दे रहा है पीछे जाने का.
But EDG
That's a good move. Okay.
risks towards that side of the
But यार पेपर इसका रीड देखो ना, इतना सारा होने के बावजूद 3 जन बी पे. This is discipline, भाई.
To run that clock down 40 seconds as we're going to see. Oh, even a deep.
They can still rotate.
They're really trying to stop this squad. I guess send them back.
3 जन का info है.
Or at least make it so that they have to blitz in with the showstopper. That's not really a problem for them. Risky. Okay, it's ended up fired at a corpse and a nade. Oh, Khan doesn't stand a chance.
Mera bhai Khan.
Serious work. Rez online. We mentioned that earlier. They'll try to retake the body on the side of EDG, pushing forward.
What is happening? अकेला बचा है something अभी ऑप के साथ.
Something only now making it to the B side. Now it's time to save. It's time to save, Tom, isn't it?
ना उनके पास.
It is something. I don't
okay, उनके पास क्रेडिट्स नहीं है अगले राउंड के लिए. क्या हुआ भाई? ऑब्जर्वर ने ना, ऑब्जर्वर ने पेपर एक्स के पीओवीज दिखाए, सोच के कि पेपर एक्स वाले मारेंगे, लेकिन नहीं हुआ वैसा.
They knew that they were coming in that direction, but the showstopper taking the space and then just solid trade work.
वो समझा भी नहीं मेरे को कि फ्लैश आउट किसने किया, वो कांगांग अपने इसने EDG वाले टीम ने किया या पेपर एक्स की टीम ने किया.
Both teams have managed to avoid the superstar operator player for the other side, and now I'm just looking
when something was not permanent on PRX, when he just played ranked, he always #1 in leaderboard.
But it doesn't matter.
अब गिर गई बे.
Howdong's going to get the kill anyway. Another round building credits for EDG and a 4-round streak on this attack side. This is starting to look possible.
Yeah, you know, a large part of why I started to lose hope is just the promise of PRX on the defensive side, but well, the paper dinosaurs ain't doing too well. EDG are looking fantastic.
बोलो throw कर रहे हैं, अब बोलो throw कर रहे
हैं. Sure, the ult economy is swinging towards paper.
अब बोलो ना throw कर रहे हैं.
That is kind of all they need, right? Just a couple trickle down rounds and they're good to go on map number 2. But from what started out as a very dominant feeling map, a couple of close rounds for EDG that could have swung it a little bit more in their favor. But it just seemed like we were going to leave this with the idea that, oh, EDG need to wake up for map 2. It looks like they've woken up for half 2 at least.
Yeah.
It's a good sign.
Oh, it's a great sign as well with different players like Howdong, Nobody all
जीत गए
starting
EDG, देखो
to
अभी.
step up to the plate. And this round we do have investment again from PRX. It's not everything they've got. They will still have a buy for the next round, but they've got a few bulldogs to play with. The ult's still available. And
अच्छा भाई नहीं है पेपर एक्स का.
I think EDG are doing a fantastic
सब लोग low shield पे खेल
job
रहे
of
हैं.
either using Kankan or Nobody to just sell a ruse. They start throwing utility, be it a boom bot.
We want नंगा हर्ष, क्या लिख रहे हो भाई चैट में?
Stick around in that
क्या हो गया भाई, रात हो रही है तो कुछ हो रहा है क्या तुमको? अरे ये क्या ब्लाइंड डाला है? भाई का ब्लाइंड.
It's going to be Monya. They're going to get the information finally that they are not around this position anymore.
ओ भाई अभी ये अल्ट कलेक्ट करने आएगा something. अरे भर दिए भाई उसको.
If it stuck around a little longer, maybe he could sneak his way through. The snake in the grass has been found for PRX. As we said, a lot to work with.
Something ने अल्ट नहीं लिया वापस.
Ultimates, Viper's Pit online. If Mindfreak finds 1 kill, this could get very dangerous for EDG. Flashes, a lot of them come in Chichu's way, but the players take a minute. Howdong's on the corner with them. They're doing well. EDG are down, and it's only Munyet left to try to pull this back.
Nice!
Was that one hell of a round?
नशीला gameplay, नशीला.
EDG 3 rounds behind on a map that not long ago was looking lost.
Yeah, they lost the pistol.
11-3, 11-3.
11-3 down, and again, PRX are going to have to take their second pause.
अरे क्या हुआ मालूम क्या?
एलेक्स अभी गाली देने वाला है.
Actually जब से मैं बोला ना, मैं क्या बोला EDG वालों को कि भाई अगर तुम लोग कमबैक किए तो मैं शर्टलेस स्ट्रीम करूंगा. तो तब से जीत रहे भाई. तब से जीत रहे।
पर मेरे पास तो वैसे भी
हाँ
हाँ मेरे पास भी
मैंने तो
हाँ?
देखा हाँ
लाल लाइट वाला लाल लाइट
देख रहे हो देख रहे हो क्या बोल रही है पोटैटो?
से बोलो।
मैं तो घर गया था।
हाँ
क्या?
ए यार भाई मैच देखो यार।
इसीलिए स्ट्रीम वहाँ पे हुई थी।
अरे मैच देखो यार शांति से, क्या बातें हो रही है।
अरे क्लर्च भाई ना मोटा अमाउंट चार्ज करते हैं, हर्ष भाई पे उस दिन था नहीं तो
Damn, bro.
पर
मत पूछना हाउ आई नो।
पर पोटैटो हाइड्रा भाई तो मेरे
ओए उसने नहीं देखा है, मत बोल।
मेरे को सरप्राइजिंग नहीं लगेगा।
Quite there for them to retake around.
मैच चालू हो गया है दोस्तों।
I think for PRX that's something that we'll see remedy, but it needs to they need to find the solution very quickly because this was a game that we were already thinking about buying. Once that 14th round fell into PRX's hands, and since then they've had absolutely nothing. Just 2 needed to close this out. 2 buy rounds as well. EDG ain't going to be playing an eco anytime soon.
मुझे अभी लिख रहे हैं।
No, they have saved up plenty of cash. Viper's Pit immediately onto the B site. Now, as said, it's been
How many times have you
अल्ट कर दिए बी पे PRX ने। क्या ब्यूटीफुल अल्ट है भाई, कितना डीप जा रहा है वो देखो ना।
different lurks, making things
और उसको खेलने के लिए भी देखो ना कितना स्पेस है वहाँ पे।
But with shutting down B main, unless they're going to go through the Viper's Pit and try and fight Mindfreak, they have to try a different avenue. Now, it does look like there's potential.
अटैकर का KO अल्ट है उनके पास।
Knowing that there can't be as much of a heavy investment.
ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा भाई लोग।
Actually somewhat gives them that space. You can see Forsaken has already repositioned to try and watch towards the smoke, but instead again, they're just slowly taking control across the map.
I do like EDG's approach.
Why?
As well. The wall is great for control, but he's got an angle up above it.
ये क्या पोजी
I
है?
didn't realize he was shot at just there. The silencer, I guess, really working for him.
like that.
It doesn't look like there'll be any punish.
They're trying mid chat.
Move up towards mid though, so the rotate's already underway from Dubai. And for
अरे माँ 4 सेकंड आगे लाए। Bro, look at this double flash! Oh my god! System hang! System hang! System hang! By Toronto!
1 versus 5 straight.
खत्म! Game खत्म!
Had that success with the off defensive side. They finally found the round.
Trend
It's
cancel.
almost the kill that mattered the least. It's like
5v1. I got him, guys. The off was worth it.
again, though, I feel like that's another scenario where PRX have done well to
System
go,
hang.
We'll set something up, tap space initially. We've got the Viper's Pit on the other side. We have faith in Mindfreak.
Game
Where
play,
else can they
bhai.
go? Mid. And that's where they have that 1-2 punch of Forsaken and Munya. The double flashes, as you mentioned at the time.
टाइम आउट आ गया, टाइम आउट आ गया।
Basically
अरे
making
भाई
it so
लोग,
that it
लिए
creates-
तुम लोग देखो, तुम लोग बोल रहे हो कि डिस्कॉर्ड का आवाज कम करो, कोई बोल रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड का आवाज बढ़ाओ, इसलिए मैंने ना कम करके रखा है ताकि जिनको गेम देखना है वो लोग गेम देखे, और जो लोग ध्यान से सुन रहे हैं उनको डिस्कॉर्ड का भी आ रहा है। समझ रहे हो क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड का वॉइस इज डिस्टर्बिंग, आई नो गाइस, इसलिए मैंने कम रखा है।
रेडियंट रिट्रीट के टाइम पे हर्ष भाई ऐसा ऐसा बोलते यहाँ छू मेरे को।
What?
फिर हाइड्रा भाई मुझे छू रहे थे, पता नहीं क्यों।
अब तीनों ने एक दूसरे को छुआ था।
वीडियो भी बनाई थी।
ये कौन से डिस्कॉर्ड में आ गया हूँ?
अरे हम लोग ये दोनों चेस्ट वर्कआउट करके आए थे रे, सो दे वर लाइक देख पसल एकदम।
अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ।
चेस्ट वर्कआउट, ओके।
या
नाइस।
मेरी चेस्ट हाइड्रा भाई को पसंद आ गई।
This is where things get a little bit more real. You know, we talk a lot about those comebacks and how difficult it can be in general. If you lose a map 13-4, you know, it can suck. You feel like you were shut out. But you can go into the next map and say, guys, we didn't even play that, you know?
Yeah.
No one was awake. It's fine. We got the next one. When you make that comeback, when you spend all this time fighting your way back in, and then the doors closed on your face just as you get there, it really, really sucks. But
अरे एनालिटिक्स हो रही है
been
ना।
there before as well. They know how to battle back from those mental positions. That won't be a real challenge now. Slow through and a deep orb. This is PRX telling EDG, we're going to fight for this control over B main this round.
Yeah, I think it was an adaptation that was needed. Just allowing them to have a lot of this control to late execute has definitely been causing issues.
रिपर्स के लिए मतलब ये क्या कंपैरिजन होगा?
Something. Just jump peeking deep A. Like, his positioning has been able to give them a lot of control, but they are going to look to try and force him back. The drone again being utilized just to try and clear this position.
ऊपर दिख गया, ऊपर दिख गया, ऊपर दिख गया।
Something just has no fear though. He's ready for someone to try and take that risk, but it has pulled a player further forward. The problem though is that this B main stack up is still here.
Yeah, the second player's not
हाँ, वो पिंग
expected.
की
Of
वजह
course,
से
it's
तुम्हें ऐसे लगता है
Mindfreak.
कि बहुत टाइट एंगल
Although the poisons might be
बहुत
off,
insane
still got
shots
his
मारा है
rifle ready to fight. And Kong
2v4.
with another death on the
GG's
board.
in the
He's
chat!
struggled in this series, but Mindfreak most certainly has it. And with Forsaken dropping
चलो
nobody,
भाई
it's
चलो
looking
घर
like
पे
this might be
घर पे मैं तो
map
चांस
two
दिया था
already
भाई
on
इन
the
लोग को
minds of EDG.
मैं चांस
Chichu
दिया
with
था
another
इनको
clutch
मैं
that he
चांस
won't
दिया
win.
था कि भाई
And
मैं
Mindfreak
करूंगा
on the triple. That is
लेकिन
the
इनको नहीं
first
देखना है
map
तो मैं
for
क्या करूं
PRX, and a very promising start to this series. Forsaken said they were a 6 out of 10. Well, they had some shaky rounds, but they're looking more like a 7 now, at least.
GG's
Yeah, they've
in
got their
the
first stop on the
chat.
board in a matchup that I think many believe to be competitive. Worried about
No
the
shirtless
form
guys,
that this
sorry.
team is coming in on. It's safe
To
to say
all
in
the girls
first
who were
half,
going
they weren't worried
crazy
at all.
about me in the
Utterly
chat,
dominant,
but
and it
guys,
just took
sorry.
a little bit of time to get it over the line. I'm excited for the next map though.
I thought
Either way,
Kang
Mitch,
might
we're gonna
step
be
up,
heading off to the break.
but no.
We'll be back with map number 2 after.
I just thought EDG का वन दिखाया इन लोगों ने ब्र
हर्ष भाई आपके लिए एक क्वेश्चन आया है
हाँ
सो बेसिक ये गॉड स्पीड भाई ने जो पूछना था वो पूछा है
हाँ
सुपर चैट नहीं किया आपको तो वो बाद में आपको
अरे उन्होंने भाई 10 गिफ्टेड किया भाई ने
हाँ मेरे को भी किया
राडे नुसते
basically there is a viper smoke that lands on A shot on ascent attack
हाँ
where it lands in such a way it covers A shot and garden both like A shot and garden both
हाँ how is that possible
there is a एक second मैं फिर से पढ़ता हूँ there is a viper smoke that lands on A shot on ascent attack where it lands in such a way that it covers A shot and garden both
7 करोड़
bro
आगे कुछ है
like a little bit further than A shot smoke. Little bit further than the A shot smoke. I know the lineup from A main. Is it possible to do the same thing from mid link or tiles?
System hang.
Covers both A shot. I think he's talking about the wall. I think he's talking about the wall, right? क्योंकि wall से ही हो सकता है cover. Orb से तो नहीं होगा.
If you throw that orb inside of the door towards shot तो दोनों चीज कवर होगी ना
सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा है सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा है
अटैक करते टाइम
क्या बोल रहे
अटैक करते टाइम तुम्हें
लाइक करिस
स्मोक करना
लाइक करिस सब लोग लाइक करिस
मिड जाने के लिए कि साइड जाने के लिए
सिस्टम हैंग हो रहा है इधर डिस्कॉर्ड आओ अपने
गॉड स्पीड भाई को बताना पड़ेगा
ये देखो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड डीपी में मैं और हाइड्रा है
कि तुम ए मेन सेंटर कर रहे हो और तुम्हारा ये स्मोक है जो गार्डन भी कवर कर रहा है और ए शॉट भी कवर कर रहा है
हरीश भाई नाक में उंगली क्यों डाल रहे हो
अरे अच्छा लगता है
हाँ
सही में
चाटती भी हो
हाँ
ब्रदर ew
ब्रदर
brother ew
भाई
क्लच भाई अपने खेलने वाले ना इसके बाद
खेलेंगे
5 मैन करेंगे
ब्रदर
भाई
हमने
एक सेकंड 5 मैन हो ही नहीं रहा अब
क्या बात है
भाई, जब से हर्ष भाई के साथ और 5 स्टैक करना बंद किया है ना हाइड्रा भाई और मेरी जिंदगी अच्छी चल रही है
हर्ष भाई सुन रहे हो ना
सुनता हूँ भाई मैं सुनते रहता हूँ सबके बस सुनते ही रहता हूँ मैं कुछ बोलता हूँ तो
दर्द नहीं होता है
नहीं अभी आदत सी हो गई है
मैं तो बोलता हूँ बोलो ट्विटर पे ना कर दो पोस्ट
नहीं अभी आदत सी हो गई है भाई अभी जहाँ जाता हूँ बस यही होते रहता है मेरे साथ
आजकल हर्ष भाई एक्टिव है भाई ट्विटर पे देख रहा हूँ
हर्ष भाई कोई बात नहीं ऐसा होता है अच्छे लोगों के साथ ही ऐसा होता है
स्टार्टिंग हिज ट्विटर करियर नाउ
मेरे को अभी बुरा बनना पड़ेगा मैं रेडियंट जाऊंगा
मैं भी बुरी बन रही हूँ आज से मैं हाइड्रा को सोफे पे सुलाऊंगी आज से मैं बुरी बन रही हूँ
बिना हाइड्रा भाई आप मेरी गोद में आके सो सकते हो
क्या बोला
हाँ
हाइड्रा सोफे पे सोएगा मैं बुरी बन रही हूँ आज से
बुरी साइमन
सोफा इज नॉट दैट बैड इट्स कंप्लीट
वाओ
हाँ तो जाला तो सोना
हाइड्रा भाई खुद के पैर पे क्यों कुल्हाड़ी मारने का
2 दिन की बात है भाई यू वोंट बी एबल टू स्टे अवे फ्रॉम मी
ओ भाई
I'd like you to try
क्या मैं मतलब अपनी अभी चैट्स दिखाओ वैसे ऑनलाइन कि तू कैसे
रुको अच्छा एक सेकंड
मुझे दिखा सकते हो
नहीं
भाई देखो जब तक रैंक अप हो रहा है तब तक सब कुछ चलता है
ट्रू है यार देखो वी हैव बीन गिवन आवर टाइम ऐसा 3 साल 4 साल रैंक अप ही नहीं हो रहा भाई
नहीं बट द डिफरेंस केम व्हेन हर्ष भाई खेलना छोड़ दिए
हाँ ब्रो
आज से हर्ष भाई को सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी करनी चाहिए।
खेल लूंगा भाई, सोलो खेल लूंगा मैं।
हर्ष भाई अभी आप ऐसा घर के कलेश डाल रहे हो,
Live
मतलब
है।
ठीक है, पर फिर आपके कलेश याद दिलाऊं मैं थोड़ा सा क्या?
मैंने क्या किया है? मैंने क्या किया है?
आपने ही तो किया है।
हर्ष भाई ने कलेश किए?
मैं भी सरप्राइज हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता।
ये तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ मैं।
और ये
किया है क्या?
पोटैटो को कैसे पता है?
कलेश नहीं किया है,
हाँ
हाँ?
किया है, राड़ा किया है, राड़ा।
बस हर्ष भाई ने लड़की के सामने ये बोल दिया था कि आई एम अ बनाना।
हाँ?
आई हैव अ बनाना।
आई एम अ बनाना।
हाँ
हाँ ना, मुझे याद है।
हाँ ऐसा
अरे यार,
बोल दिया था हर्ष भाई
तो
ने लड़की
उसने
के सामने।
तो अभी देखो, सुनो। अब पोटैटो केली को बोलती है कि नहीं, केली पोटैटो को बोलती है कि क्या बोली थी?
नहीं, मैंने बोला था आई एम अ पोटैटो, तो केली ने बोला था आई एम आल्सो लाइक अ पोटैटो। तो हर्ष भाई एट दैट मोमेंट वेयर ही डिड नॉट नीड टू से एनीथिंग, ही वाज लाइक आई एम अ बनाना।
अरे भाई, तो यार मेरे को केला खाने पसंद है, तो मैं बोल दिया मेरे को, तो मतलब अरे तो क्या गलत बोला क्या कुछ? हाइड्रा भाई आप बताइए, हाइड्रा भाई बताइए।
भाई प्लेबर गैस्टेड है।
क्लच भाई आप बताइए।
नहीं भाई बिल्कुल सही बोला, मैं रहता तो मैं आपकी जगह मैं भी यही बोलता।
यूनिवर्स भाई आपके एनालिटिक्स के हिसाब से क्या बोलते हो आप?
मैं तो एप्पल हूँ।
क्या बात है
भाई यूनिवर्स भाई कॉल करो, यूनिवर्स में कॉल करो भाई, हिंदी कास्टर्स का माइक बंद है, वो बोले जा रहे हैं।
क्या?
हाँ?
क्या? Are you serious?
या उनका माइक म्यूटेड है और वो बोल रहे हो कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा।
अभी ऐसा कॉन्ग बोलेंगे तो हो
वेट
गया।
मेरे को क्लिप करना है। This is my moment.
ओए इधर कुछ तो हो रहा है।
That's what happened, and found the kills, and we managed to close it out.
Big brain plays from you, Alex. Congratulations on map one and best of luck for the second one.
हिंदी stream पे। I sent
Coming
the
into this
image
one, we were unsure of what was going to happen with PRX, what their fate would be, but we didn't respect their game, and for that, I apologize. By the PRX skin.
I got scared. I started respecting their game.
I was a little worried for a bit there, but that first half was a thing of beauty. So I will give them the flowers for that one, Kukuka. But that being said, though, EDG certainly to make it easy for them, but you could definitely see exactly what Coach Alex was saying. They were giving too much respect, and they were paying as a result of that.
Yeah, exactly. You would think they might have gone crazy after you see Gecko on an operator, but it's something that we have seen in the past from them, and it's definitely something that they need to do. As Coach Alex was saying, when they do not have that duelist, they need someone to be that impact player. And I think that it is so important that what Sue asked the right question. It is round 20. It is the round that changed everything for PRX because they were not finding success after getting that pistol round. And this is exactly what they needed to do, just putting pressure in every side of the map, on the sides of the maps, in pushing EDG to push onto mid.
Yeah, just having that B main control. So
सही में ये दीदी ने शायद नए एजेंट का कॉस्प्ले किया रहेगा, अपने को पता नहीं, हो सकता है।
ठीक
है ना?
नाम क्या है दीदी का?
क्या मालूम?
अरे
नाम
agent
तुम
वाली
नाम वाम
दीदी
तक
का।
पहुंच गए? अच्छा
अरे
एजेंट
agent
वाली
वाली दीदी
एजेंट वाली
का
दीदी
भाई।
का नाम चर्चे में है, कुछ तो है।
क्लोव
हाँ वैसा कुछ तो है।
that map, but you know, some signs of weaknesses I would say, just at least on that half. But definitely form focus wise, PRX have come here to play. They got some shooters on their teams, man. They are going pound to pound with a team like EDG. It was a concern of mine, I think, as well. But
चालू
listen,
करो,
the
रुको तब
mechanic-
तक टाइम पास करते हैं अपन। आ जाओ मेरे को बस मस्त टाइम पास मिला है। आ जाओ दोस्तों, भाइयों मेरा देखिए डिस्कॉर्ड शेयर
देख रहे हैं
जी। सब देखिए, क्या सब देख रहे हैं?
मैं भाई नहीं हूँ तो मुझे नहीं देखना चाहिए ना
बहन
फिर?
भाइयों और बहनों,
हाँ जी।
देखिए
देख रहे हैं।
तो ये कहाँ का है? आइस बॉक्स लग रही है
ये
आइस बॉक्स।
ये इसका है।
ये स्प्लिट है?
नो आई
स्प्लिट स्प्लिट के अंदर है ना एक जगह, वो भी हो सकता है, बट रुक जाओ।
पर्ल
भाई प्लेस्टेशन किधर है?
आई वुड से दिस इज
फ्रैक्चर नहीं, फ्रैक्चर नहीं हो सकता।
I'll go with split.
I go with icebox.
क्योंकि गेम स्प्लिट में ही है
ना, मैं भी स्प्लिट बोलता हूँ, मैं भी
Paul.
स्प्लिट बोलता हूँ।
फ्रैक्चर
तो देखते हैं अभी। मैं बोलूंगा स्प्लिट के है ना
भाई इतना एक्यूरेट क्यों?
यहाँ पे
अरे बेस पे लेफ्ट साइड।
अच्छा हाँ यहाँ बराबर यहाँ पे ठीक है। नहीं लेकिन वहां पे तो चेंज होते रहता है यार दुकान।
हाँ होते रहता है वही ना।
स्क्रीन इज
ये पर्ल पे है।
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ
डिफेंडर स्पॉन।
ये ब्रीज है।
फ्रैक्चर था।
मैंने बोला था फ्रैक्चर।
ये फ्रैक्चर है।
फ्रैक्चर
ये फ्रैक्चर है। फ्रैक्चर पे यहाँ पे आर्केड में।
यस
ओ अच्छा इसलिए इसको आर्केड बोलते हैं।
मैंने भी बोला था।
आई वाज राइट।
अरे भाई
तो मतलब लड़की हमेशा राइट होती है।
एक सही हुआ है।
हाँ तो नेक्स्ट लगाओ।
ये रुको
फ्रैक्चर।
下半场已经找回来比赛节奏状态了。
नहीं मैच के बाद देखेंगे।
ओके
ये भी फ्रैक्चर है। ये तो चिंदी है।
तो डिश है।
ये तो फ्रैक्चर है।
हाँ ये चिंदी है। हैं किधर आता है?
लेफ्ट
साइड पे
नीचे।
अच्छा यहाँ पे ना
ऊपर लेफ्ट में।
या वहीं पे एग्जैक्टली वहीं पे।
यहाँ पे था यार। ठीक है चलता इतना। लोटा ए स्टेज।
लोटस दिस इज
आउटसाइड बी।
ये सी पे है।
नहीं दिस इज आउटसाइड बी। दिस इज आउटसाइड बी।
हां दिस इज आउटसाइड
ओ ये अपर है क्या? हाँ
ये सी के बाहर है।
एक सेकंड
के बाहर है।
नहीं सी के बाहर नहीं है ब्लू।
ये सी के बाहर है।
ये सी के बाहर है। ये
नहीं है।
सी के बाहर हो सकता है भाई क्योंकि सी के बाहर जो डब्बा आता है ना।
और तुम लोग एकदम ही नूब हो।
आई बेट दिस इज
बट वो आउटसाइड भी हो सकता है भाई। आउटसाइड भी हो सकता है।
फाउंटेन है ये। फाउंटेन क्या होता है? बी अपर लग रहा है ना ये मेरे को। बी अपर लग रहा है।
दिस इज आउटसाइड बी।
दिस इज आउटसाइड
बी कॉर्नर। बी कॉर्नर
सी समवेयर
राइट साइड बी पे।
रुको बी अपर जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं। ये लग रहा है मुझे तो ये है।
ठीक है
नहीं राइट साइड।
आई जस्ट फील बी के बाहर है ये।
मेन पे बी मेन पे।
ये
नहीं उधर भी नहीं। उधर भी और बाहर एकदम जस्ट एंटर करते हैं जैसी।
हाँ एंटर करके नीचे। हाँ
अपर था ये।
हाँ तो मैंने बोला ही था भाई। आप तो गेस सही है। ये हाइड्रा भाई है
भाई यार।
मैं तो अपना गेस बोल रहा था
भाई का सही गेस किया था भाई मैंने।
सी के बाहर भी है।
शिट कहा आपने बना लिया सी के बाहर कुछ।
एक तो सी के बाहर बोल रहा था ना कोई।
अरे चालू हो गया।
on the defense, but if they manage to do exactly what they did on map 1, they only need to have a super strong first half here on the attack. I think that the initiating power, it's still there. I think it lacks a little
चलो अभी
bit,
डिस्कॉर्ड का आवाज कम करता हूँ मैं ताकि तुम लोगों को थोड़ा डिस्टर्ब कम होए और मेरे को आवाज आए और तुमको भी थोड़ा आवाज आए।
something has to change incredibly fast and adapt if they want to take this to map 3.
Wait, what
this is going to be quite fascinating to see how this crumbles or potentially rises up for both of the teams here. This is going to be really, really fun to watch. And good thing is, we're going to jump right into the action. And let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
अर्श भाई एक काम करो, आपका वॉइस म्यूट कर दो, सिर्फ गेम का साउंड रखो, सब बराबर होगा गेम होते वक्त। चापटी मारूंगा देखो चापटी, इधर ऐसा सलाम करके मारूंगा ना, आवाज में करके आवाज आएगा।
Yeah, it's something that they've run through in the past, and I think obviously we saw them have combinations with Gecko. We've also seen them run a similar comp with a Sky, but obviously Sky's kind of gone downhill a little bit, so they've gone with the Fade instead. But these are all agents that they've run on this map before. It's just this combination that I think is a little bit different. Of course, something on this map on Reyna.
है ना सिया?
It doesn't matter the map, I'll be honest. He's always terrifying.
Yeah.
Chinmay, thank you for the 30. पांचों जन PRX के B पे push कर रहे हैं भाई लोग.
My least favorite agent, but there's certain players that can make me enjoy watching her. Life was one.
वो बॉल लॉन्ग वालों को खेलने दे रही है लॉन्ग पे.
Control over the site, but long is left open for the side of PRX. They don't know that EDG
लॉन्ग पे फाइट भी नहीं ले रहे वो लोग.
still stacked up there, but it looks like they want to take some control of their own. Pushing through the spawn smoke in towards elbow. Players caught them though. The real rotate through the spawn.
Nice! Wow!
Led to a very awkward position. These defenders
अभी
are
भी लॉन्ग पे
scattered,
दो
but
जन
they
है.
can crunch.
But PRX भाई जीते जा रही है fights.
Still back down to a
3v3
already.
3v2 now. दोनों लॉन्ग की तरफ थे.
That W key hasn't been let go of for the majority of this round, and now with an advantage device still left behind. I don't even think they know that he's here with the smoke fading. It's an impossible crossfire to come back from. Chaos in the pistol round, but of course, that's where PRX live.
Yeah,
Bro, they just
chaos
went
is exactly
CT.
the right word. I mean, that
What
was
a
hard
round, bhai,
one
what a
for
round.
Me, looking at all the
Well
players
played in the
on
chat.
the mini-map,
Well
I can
played
see
in the chat.
everything, and it's you're still trying to put together the pieces as they chop and change different parts of the map control. But I can only imagine what that looks like from EDG's perspective.
Well played
We
in the
just do
chat.
not know what the next step from PRX's dance is going to be. 1-0. This attacking side has found their legs. Now they've got some rifles to play with, one pistol, and that's going to be on something.
जब हम सोचना खत्म करते हैं, वहाँ PRX शुरू करती है. बात तो सही बोला भाई.
Two sheriffs, and they'll try to find value by taking that orb early on B. Perhaps even push down on bathroom and grab another. We'll see.
He's just going through it, isn't it? Yeah, of course he is. He was surprised by that. The opponents definitely weren't. They were already waiting for something to take a risk. Of course, he was only with a pistol in this round. Hope actually going out just to try and clear the close angles and go above it. They are taking some casualties, and actually a weapon has been found. Chichu, though, is desperately low on health. Can he find anything more? Yes, he can! He's already got a second! Stuck reloading, though, a little bit unlucky. A nice attempt from Chichu, and again, around that shouldn't even have been remotely close.
No, not even.
Twitch पे देखते हैं. एक काम करते हैं, ट्विच पे देखते हैं और रिएक्शन अपन है ना 20 सेकंड लेट देते हैं, तो हाइड्रा भाई को है ना स्पॉइलर नहीं मिलेगा. क्या बोलते हो?
He certainly have some fight left
क्या
in
बोलते हो?
him.
वैसा
And the
करें?
best part about it is that one of the most valuable ultimates comes online because of that. Chichu now has an orbital
ये round
strike
की
to
बात
play
करते
with.
हैं.
This
तो
could be
तुम लोग
big
को लेट
for
भी नहीं
this
दिखेगा.
squad. And I think for PRX, they've got to be kicking themselves. Sure, the initial fight, something goes ahead of the smoke, gets caught off guard, but he had a pistol. It's whatever. Yeah, ideally you'd have another player beside.
Twitch 2 मिनट आगे
We can
मेरे
look
से.
past it. But everything from that point forward was a
ये राउंड की बात करते हैं, ये राउंड की बात करते हैं.
Oh. Luckily for them, Forsaken did also do a lot of damage, so he's going to have the Reckoning online.
Something is exciting me with an outlaw on arena.
You're talking about that. I'm looking at Munya with the
अरे
Bucky.
वर्क करेगा देखो तुम.
It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way, but the space already been taken. And of course the Reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be able to get. Just caused them issues. This buy, not a particularly good one, but now in the afterplant, very scary.
Oh yeah.
तो ये आराध्य को टाइम आउट दे दूंगा मैं. आराध्य को टाइम आउट दे दूंगा मैं. आराध्य को बोलो भाई लोग. मैं तुम्हें टाइम आउट दे रहा हूं, बैन दे रहा हूं
orbital strike being online early is going to be used to try and give them an advantage, but it pushes the bookie forward into their arms. And that's not where you want this to be. Up close and personal, but yet has a bit of a timing to worry about. These players on the other side, I mean, if one of them sees it, he's in a lot of trouble, but he's made it out. Something's grabbed another from far away, and it's as easy as could be. Already tagging up Concon with a classic.
बाय राउंड जीते वे.
Wow, that is quite
बाय
the
राउंड
third
जीते भाई,
round
बाय
for
राउंड जीते. क्या
PRX.
बात है?
After what I saw in the second and in the first, I don't know
भाई
where
लोग बाय राउंड जीते
I'm
यार.
losing it.
He's just got a kill with a Bucky and a classic in the same round versus a full buy. These are the rounds as well that just shake you. Like you're going into a map that has been strong
buy
for you
round
within
हारे,
your
sorry,
region,
buy
strong
round
for
हारे.
you historically, EDG, but you've just been owned immediately by an outlaw, a Bucky, and a classic. Like, you can't really feel good about a round like that.
It's so ridiculous. As long as a teammate's done damage or they're on half shields, this guy's able to one-shot you and immediately get out of there. I mean, you're already moving quick with an outlaw. It's already buffed, but he's just going doubling down on it. PRX 3-0, but EDG managed to upset them down to just one player left with a lot less. And he's gone through.
भाई वो क्या था ट्रिप?
Like a scene
हाँ
out of
मालूम वो
Ocean's
हाइड्रा भाई
12.
के साथ में ये किया.
मैं 135, 34.
Is held on.
What is the score? What is the score?
Managed to get one. The boombot's done a significant amount of damage. But he's
अच्छा
still
तुमने
in the
बहुत ही
corner.
ज़्यादा पीछे.
They haven't spotted him. Still just surviving now. Chichu's found another as well. I don't know how these rounds are going down in the fashion they are. Howdong still alive. How has no one cleared this man? He's been in the same position.
क्या मार रहा है वो? अरे माँ कसम. ए भाई मैं ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ.
That was him.
पीछे रह जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं सबसे.
Is the real danger. They can run that clock down, peeking one
इधर
at a
4-1
time
हो गया.
and ensuring that spike is not diffused. 4-1 for PRX. Surely this is where
PRX अगला राउंड जीत गई. चलो अब आगे. अब आगे. Sorry दोस्तों.
Yeah, two
Sorry.
showstoppers online. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Don't forget the Empress.
टाइम आउट आ गया इधर.
Oh wow. Oh yes, you're so well. To be fair, it is something.
Yeah,
you're actually right.
ये राउंड देखते हैं क्या हुआ.
And only time that actually makes sense. I can't, like, Howdong's just run through into a Molotov to try and get that kill. It is like
भाई,
who can make the
EDG
riskiest play of the round, and at the moment,
EDG
I feel like the only person
EDG
losing
का
is
पीक है ये EDG का पीक है बाइंड और पेपर एक्स का बाइंड एकदम स्ट्रांग है भाई। कैसा ना यार, उन लोग को कैसा लगेगा जब वो एकदम कुत्ते माफी लंबे मार्जिन से हराएंगे? सैड लगेगा भाई। क्या लगता है फुल टाइम स्कोर क्या रहेगा? चिन्मय, थैंक यू फॉर द 30। फुल टाइम स्कोर क्या रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से? बताओ। आर्टिजन का माउस पैड है काम का चोरी करना पड़ेगा।
This has to be a different story for them.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's not only the fact that you have to try and quell what has been some of the paciest rounds you've ever
13-8,
seen.
13-9,
You almost have the
13-7,
utility dump instantly,
12-9.
otherwise you're going to lose the site and you're probably going to lose your spawn.
Come on,
You also have to look at the guys on the other side.
मैं बताऊं चैट, मैं बताऊं क्या स्कोर होएगा?
Just giggling to themselves. Adam Masters.
अबे सारे आर्टिजन है EDG के साइड पे।
Opportunities. You need 2 wins and you get top 4. And those guys are just having fun.
You know, it's something you said earlier on, Tom. The fact
Japan.
is, you know, EDG, you lose this, you go, okay, well, Paper X,
मैं
maybe
बताऊं full time score क्या है ये?
you know, it's
13-6.
the region is sick.
13-6
Sure, Genji
full time.
managed to best them in the final, but it is
यार,
what it is.
ultimately,
You can
nobody
still
ना।
estimate them as a top team. You could end up coming up
मोनियट
against
के भाई
Loud.
मोनियट के
Potential
पास आल्ट
elimination
है
on the line. That's not a
EDG का ये
comfortable position for
इको
anyone
राउंड
to
है
be in.
बट लास्ट थ्रिफ्टी निकाला था उन्होंने।
That's the thing. There are
लास्ट इको राउंड निकाला था उन्होंने।
no easy games. Here goes Munyet again. It's a martyrdom.
Headshot. 5
The
assists.
showstopper. He's taken down nobody
क्या
and
खा रही है?
himself. In the mid, look at where something is though. He's just walked out onto the site. He's just got no fear.
Nice shot, something.
He'll back up. Kankan must be surprised, and finally, Smoggy will put him down with the trade immediate. An advantage
3v2
once
चल रहा है
again
दोस्तों,
gone for
3v2.
Paper X, and the remaining players. You're gonna have to hope for a timing, but actually timing could go either way.
ओ
It's all
भाई
going to be
ओ
on to
भाई
whether or
लर्क
not
पे लर्क को ये क्या?
the right direction and they
How
both
they
win
won
the
these
race.
fights?
It's now left on to just Divai, but one player is very low,
1v1.
and he's already going to clear him.
Oh, Divai's gone out ahead of it as well. That's expected.
my.
And Haodong lands the shot. This time someone was looking at him, but he still wins the fight. As a round will be found for EDG. That gap not going to be extending. Paper X have an opponent.
ओके मैं
hot on
स्पॉइलर
their
नहीं दूंगा,
heels.
अभी मैं शांत बैठ रहा हूँ।
I mean, the other thing for Paper X as well, coming into this round, you've got
क्या
some
राउंड था ये?
a weakness, really. It's just Munyet after going down so
Raise भाई साहब! Suicide
but
bomber.
The reality
Huh?
is, he should be in a pretty decent position. Still
Thank you
rocking
for the 30 rupees,
actually, I
Chinmaya.
saw Judge bought up earlier. He's going to go for a stinger. But the weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy. Smoggy's got a showstopper, and nobody has a Hunter's Fury to play with. Big ultimates for that defensive side. Big safety nets to fall into.
Still just nervous seeing something pick up on the operator on that attack. We've already
भाई
seen the
चैंस क्या
outlaw.
मस्त कर रहे हैं ना?
Now you get the big brother.
मैं नाखून भी खा रहा हूँ मस्त।
The thing is, you know, although the damage is going to be lower on the outlaw, right? Kind of need the headshot on the swing. It's going to be much harder to post
भाई
up on
अभी
those
देखो
angles with
nobody
the
और
off to
स्मोगी
get
के
in and
पास
get out.
ults है।
And we saw him, you know,
Not something.
true, for most people. I should always put that in front of it. For most people, that would be the issue.
We've watched him do it on Gecko in the last, on attack side. Just
Yeah,
single
true.
handedly
Discord में
take
कुछ तो
out
बोल
a
रहे,
team. So
commentary का भी
now he
mixture हो रहा
actually
है।
has
I mean, it's
some
planned,
movement
bro.
benefit.
Whatever they do, it's planned. Rank wise is that planned?
Even still
इसका
though,
मतलब ये नहीं चैट कि तुम लोग करो, ठीक है?
EDG really needing
Rank
to
पे अगर कोई attack
string a
को
couple
player
of
आता है
rounds
कि किसी
together.
spray नहीं
It's
होता
been an eco and a problematic round of Munyet. No trouble finding that opener. Nightfall has deafened their opponents,
क्या
making
बॉल
things
है?
that a little bit more problematic in terms of working out
अब तक
how
अंदर
far
भी नहीं आए वो
forward they've
लोग।
gotten. The high tide has cleared so much space, and you also have the cove, but now that utility fades,
फायर का तो रिस्पेक्ट नहीं है भाई इधर।
they don't have much to
भाई
play
एकदम
with
अभी
at all. In
साइलेंस
fact,
है,
I don't think they have any
एकदम
smokes.
साइलेंस।
Trying to sell it as a pump
Heaven
fake,
वाला
but
मारा।
it doesn't look like EDG are buying
Bro,
it.
ult
Orbital
आ गया
strike,
Heaven वाले
Smog is
पे।
in the open, but
Oh
he's
my
caught
God.
one. That spike
Nobody
down.
ult भी किया,
And
दो
the ult
जनों को
used the
tag
Hunter's
किया,
Fury.
dude.
Finding targets. Oh, they're so low.
He almost had
With
the
Smoggy
ball.
down, the numbers on the side of EDG
Spike
are
down,
good.
Heaven.
They still have a
हार गए
2v2
round
with
भाई
10
पेपर
seconds
एक्स।
left. All they have to do is deny the spike being picked up. And Haodong, he gives the space. 6 seconds as they make it towards the side. What a shot! Haodong!
मैंने देखा नहीं
How
shot.
did he manage that? He's won it off the clock alone. And if that came down to a 1v1 with something, I don't think he's
अच्छा मारा क्या
winning
वो?
it. But he avoided
मैंने
it
shot नहीं देखा, मैं
altogether.
chat देख रहा था।
Beautiful play.
I'll be honest, I was scared when he let the spike go. Well, when he let it go, I was like, that's a risk that I don't know if it's worth taking, but hey, he was ready for them to try and plant in the safest spot possible and just hits a crazy wallback. This is just a fear factor, though. Just what something can do, even in the most awkward fights possible. Again, though, the rounds the EDG have won is off the back of pistols and 2 1v1 clutches out of that man on your screen.
4-3.
अभी बाय नहीं है समथिंग अकेला ऑफ निकाला है भाई समथिंग कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर है भाई पूरी टीम सेव करती है तो ये ऑफ निकालता है
For the start of this, we hear some sheriffs firing off. You know there's weaknesses there. But they also know the big gun was saved through. They've spotted it, and they've taken Munyet down as well. For something, he's not going to find any players out in the open giving free kills away. And that op, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to save it through to the next. He'll have to create his own opportunities.
Nah, opened it.
Back towards that B side they go. Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of PRX, and the read already in from EDG. Third player already into position. I felt like they'd have to be some pretty big errors over on the other side. You can see the passive angles that are being held. The knife even going to give them a fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting here, even ready to invest the orbital strike if they need it. They want to try and make this one clean. It has been a lot of close rounds. Even still, though, something gets the opener. But is there anything more to be had? It's not looking too like finally, the dancing something will go down. Rises to the occasion. It's 4-4. Obviously not the strongest buy for PRX, but it's more important for EDG to finally have a clean round.
PRX का टाइम आउट आ गया
I think the orbital strike here saves them so much
इकोनॉमिकल राउंड में ऐसा ऑपरेटर निकालते तो थोड़ा हेवी हो जाता है
when he emerges from long. These players can't come to meet him. Divide was low after a spam.
Last time भी यही हुआ ऐसा वो फॉरवर्ड जाता है एक किल लेने के बाद वो फिर जमा हो जाता है
confidence builder as well. Yeah, he had a really rough first map. One of the tougher maps for him. And even here, it wasn't off to a flying start. He had 2 kills before that round just there. Now,
वो एनर्जी पे मैं फिदा हुआ है वो एनर्जी मेरे को चाहिए लाइफ में मजाक से हटके तुम ऐसे इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे खेल रहे हो और वहाँ पे ये एनर्जी भाई ये चाहिए भाई
But it does seem like the mantle has been passed over to Smoggy, which makes me a little bit sad. Maybe it's just for the early peak. Might be just going for something a little bit more aggressive in this round and obviously having that extra movement to try and get out of there. On the other side, though, we are seeing that reckoning. Now, this was one of the major issues.
अच्छा saved operator था क्या? Oh shit. भाई मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा actually too many things happening around me and that's why I can't focus. Sorry.
Makes sense as well for Kankan not to be running that operator. Just because even last round, right? The reason they're so stacked up on B is they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah. That's when they pull out the orbital strike. That's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PRX ran into a stack.
Smoggy op shower
लगाया. If he goes down early, just trying to get an op pick, you lose so much in the late round. If Smoggy goes down, it's all right. You're not losing any massively important utility.
Last round Smoggy shower push कर दिया था.
Some control over bathroom and be long. The extremities of the
ये नहीं मिला था कोई मिला नहीं था वहाँ पे.
PRX have their
is doing the same again.
On moving through this A side, which was another element
of
why the
B पे
rotates
देखो कितना क्या डाल दिया है.
There's always this utility there from Howdong.
Still going.
B पे fake किया है बहुत crazy.
Way outside of Showers, and that'll be Mind Freak down. A big loss in the early round. Howdong fighting within the cages, within the reckoning.
अरे भाई चाप भी खा लिया.
His life for it. Maybe a little bit of an overextension, but
कांग पे अल्ट है.
One controller down and Forsaken's utility already expended.
Something का गेम है अगर कुछ होता है तो.
Doesn't leave them with much. In fact, they're going to go pushing. Something trying to do everything on his own, and now with them pretty much boxed in, I don't know if PRX have a hope in hell of getting out of this.
Certainly not if they play aggressive. We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire, backing up by an op, but they've made the right call. Instead, hightailing it to the other side of the map where they could be able to get a plant down. It's the post plant that's worrying. The advantage here goes to EDG, 4 versus 2. At least long control is going to be sought after, but a shock dart well placed puts Divide down to 60. Another disadvantage to play with. The TP was heard. Smoggy is the one TPing. That's a little bit of a head scratcher with the operator. But he's holding down that control. I guess we'll be going in to take control of hookah.
It's the doubt as well. Like, he's not necessarily moving too quickly.
इसका recon आ गया रहेगा अभी अब तक आ गया.
They have to face the other direction as well. Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken needs to pull off an absolute miracle on low HP.
Anti for Sakane gamer. Anti.
Being blitzed in the first few rounds.
Anti. भाई लोग तुम लोग लेकिन respect देके क्या?
And that's the road to recovery we were hoping to see.
Respect देके नहीं भाई सब. OP gameplay by PRX, but a beautiful site hold by EDG. Smoggy भाई ने जो confidently push किया ना भाई वो देखने मजा आया. ये देखो push किया और भाई hold किया.
But they're still able to put these rounds on the board, and I think Howdong's set up.
Howdong भाई very good.
Really, there hasn't been a solution from the
क्या
side
बात
of
है?
PRX.
मेरे को देखना है EDG को ये मैप दे जीतते भाई. लेकिन PRX जीतने वाली है.
Ahead of these traps, just barely dodging them. I can almost hear the Alamont playing in the background, but now they're starting to get caught because these traps are moving. They're in different positions each time. And that setup just isn't one that you can go blitzing into, which is what PRX very much like to do.
And it's what they're going to do again. Early nade over the top. Will
Who's
actually
getting
clear out the trip.
go, Baba?
Trying to adapt
इतना अच्छा ट्रिप था वो.
Again though.
5 man e shot push हो रहा है बे. किसी पे ults नहीं है but defense पे ults.
The trip. The second one though is superb. Khan going to get a free.
अरे मेरा भाई Howdong.
An audacious attempt trying to catch them off guard. Chichu not taking the same risk.
TP करने चाहिए लोग.
For a little bit of support. And already they're going to counter out anything on the other side with that knock.
Smoggy अब तक ult नहीं किया. Smoggy shower में.
More aggressive flashes coming through.
Ult किया Smoggy shower से and they TP away.
Not leering onto them. No smokes for Mindfreak as he's down and out, and Divide does well to at least find one, but that player is resable. And, well, that could pull Divide out into the open to attempt to deny. Down to a 4 versus 1 with 11 HP, and he's even detected. Got ahead of the off at least, so damage will be done. But there's still 3 more players waiting for him. Spike in Forsaken's possession, at least. And now I've ran out of positives.
Still very good.
He was trying to pull a rotation with the TP, but nobody never left that B site. It's going to get a free jewel, though. It's starting to get a little bit messy for the side of EDG. They've given
ये लोग jumping देखा क्या कितना fast करते हैं भाई लोग.
The time is the issue, and more so, nobody on the flank. Like, to get anything here, you'd need pretty much.
He has to care about U-Haul as well, भाई.
Just trying to find a
ये
safe
तो spam
place
down
to
होएगा.
spawn, and that doesn't exist. Nobody's going to be coming in from behind. Chicho.
Try भाई, try.
Will be EDG
Try,
extending
Lala,
that lead
try.
even further.
Try. Nice try by Forsakane Gaming Mighty.
Looking convincing. They've come up with solutions. This comp gives them so much to fall back on. The old
कांगांग का अल्ट था वो लोग साइड पे कंट्रोल लेने के लिए कुछ कर ही नहीं पाए मालूम क्या उन लोग को गन फाइट से लेने थे लेकिन गन फाइट सारे हार गए वो लोग क्योंकि भाई EDG अभी फील कर रही है मालूम क्या उनके शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे भाई क्या बोलते
PRX might even have called a pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses for them. This is again going to be somewhere they hope to just blitz. The wall up to block out the dart is beautiful, but they still have to swing in to Smoggy. And that's where the real trouble
Smoggy
begins.
लगातार दूसरी बार शावर पे sorry. Oh, चंगा what? Saptola.
Okay, you can't give something anything.
My God!
The bait across as well from Munye is gorgeous. Finally, they managed to deal with him. Something down. Now they've gone for the TP.
दो जन टीपी मारे लेकिन रेज अभी भी हॉल में एल्बो क्या मारा है भाई वो
भाई बहुत मस्त मारा
potentially into the A side.
मेरे
Only
को
one
POV देखना है
defender.
POV देखना है
Second, slowly being pulled in.
लेकिन एल्बो वाले ने कुछ साउंड नहीं सुना कि they are rotating or not, but PRX.
You can see there's one in play, but now the second comes down, and it's buying space for Munyet to close the distance. Stinger in hand. This is a perfect fight for him to take. But he goes into the smoke at the wrong moment. 2 players ready and waiting. Molly through. That'll buy time, buy space. But they now need. The advantage sits with EDG.
2 प्लेयर टीपी किए थे PRX के, लेकिन फिर भी है ना EDG के दोनों प्लेयर्स ने B साइड छोड़ी नहीं.
Needs to be found before EDG can amp back up to fight through. They're inside the cage, the flash is good, and the kills are even better. Absolutely gorgeous. Another late round where you see the benefit of having Concon online.
Yes.
That flash was clinical.
Yeah, his utility's been fantastic.
क्या flash था भाई वो?
Showing depth to what is a player we
ऐसा
know
flash था
can
कि
run
उसने
around and
spam वाला
outgun
shot भी नहीं
pretty
मारा.
much anyone within the scene, but he's been in the setup. This is just, it's just so absurd. And then a second one, it just shouldn't be
भाई
allowed.
क्या
They must
चापटी
be
दिए
happy
ला
they
भाई.
killed him through the smoke, because otherwise
अरे अरे आराम से मार भाई.
Just aced that round. Yeah, with the way he was going.
क्या चापटी दिया है वो.
Shot someone with a sheriff. Double blast packed up in the air.
Air flick.
That's just outrageous carry on from this man.
पूरा
but it
ऐसा
is par
aimbot
for the
माफी
course.
दिए ला.
At the same time, despite some nice shots from something and a decent map overall, it's still 7-4. The advantage now doubled up on in this final round for EDG. They've claimed an orb and an orbital strike on the back of it. Chichu will have that to work with if they end up in a post plant, but hold on to fight. They're rushing it down, trying to take these duels. In fact, it's Chichu who has the ult that's now left on 30 HP. Panic plays it just to buy a little bit more time so they can fight on this side, and it works with Con hitting a shot and Chichu doing the same. There's no long push anymore. Chichu, oh my god, those bullets are coming so damn close, but they think he's dropped out now. They've spammed too much for him to still be in position, and he might just get the jump with a second player behind him as well. They're going to emerge from the smoke. Chichu, the sacrificial lamb,
what a
trade through the smoke, and he almost doubles up on it. Con is shut down though.
2v2 है दोस्तों, अकेला साइड पे ही है.
He's managed to dodge it. He's always been a snake in the grass, and he gets the timing perfectly online. The tags on both sides. It goes.
Oh my God, Smoggy!
From a 4-1.
Oh my God, भाई सैचल करके ऊपर चढ़ के मारा उसने.
Around for EDG.
क्या राउंड है ये?
Now onto the board, and what a ridiculous resurgence it's been from the Chinese powerhouse.
Well, Haodong has been impressive, sneaking his way behind these players
भाई
again and again.
क्या round
It's time
था
for us to
ये?
toss it over to the analyst desk to see what they make of EDG's chance.
Still takes it by.
हाँ भाई पेपर तो जीतने वाली है.
Chances looking pretty solid so
मेरे
far.
कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से
Like that, Cuckoo.
अभी 8-4 हुआ है ना, तो अभी कमबैक आएगा.
डिफेंस साइड है भाई.
हाँ डिफेंस साइड है मैप.
बराबर.
बराबर.
निकला तो जीत गए भाई पेपर.
8-4 है बराबर. तो अकॉर्डिंग टू माय कैलकुलेशन से ना रुको हाँ भाई लोग.
Making in the previous map, and is leaving PRX with a lot of space, and they will take it, they will use it against you, and that is the reason why they were getting on those rounds. But Haodong, as we were saying, and as Mitch was highlighting, he was key
Haodong
to the
is my favorite
turnaround,
player
not only
actually.
because of the clutches that he won, is actually being at the exact right moment, right time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
हाँ तो मैं ये बोल रहा था कि भाई पेपर एक्स अभी 8-4 पे है ना, 4 राउंड से पेपर एक्स के. अभी देखो पेपर एक्स पिस्टल राउंड जीतेगी, हो गए 5. पिस्टल राउंड के आगे 5 राउंड रहेगा स्पेक्टर्स का, रशियन करेगी सीधा, यू हॉल वगैरह बम 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 रन एंड गन है तो बी पे रन एंड गन करेंगे फुल. ठीक है. अरे सॉरी डिफेंस है तो आउटलॉ निकालेंगे बराबर. फिर थर्ड राउंड जो बोनस राउंड रहेगा उसमें आउटलॉ रहेगी और प्लस समथिंग रहेगा भाई. तो समथिंग तो नुस्ते हेडशॉट देगा. अगर मार्शल रहेगी तो भी हेडशॉट देगा, आउटलॉ रहेगी तो भी हेडशॉट देगा. खत्म गेम खत्म ना, फिर गेम खत्म. तो फिर क्या हो जाएगा 8-7 क्लोज आ गया मैच खत्म. मैं जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा भाई, मैं तो बता रहा हूँ फ्यूचर. मैंने फ्यूचर देखे ला बाबा. भाई तुम स्कोर बोले और PRX हारना स्टार्ट किए. नहीं तुम लोग देखो अभी, तुम लोग देखो भाई. स्मोगी को कॉल लगाओ अभी के अभी. नहीं अलाउड नहीं है ना फोन वगैरह तो करता.
Yeah, and you know, listen, I'm with you. I want to see some aggression. I want to see PRX just come out of the
भाई
gate.
सॉरी कल फीवर था इसलिए लाइव नहीं देख पाया. कोई बात नहीं भाई, अभी कैसा है दुख.
Otherwise, you're kidding yourself here. We'll see what PRX can pull up together. 2 rounds, they're
चलो
right
अभी
back
देखो
in
आएगा.
this bad boy.
अभी comeback
EDG
देखो,
don't
पहला
want to
पिस्टल
give
राउंड
that
आएगा.
time of day. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Well, GB wants to see PRX come hot out of the gates. Punch him right in the mouth. That's what he said, Tom. Are you expecting to see that face after such a devastating first half?
Yes.
They're getting it anyways.
Yes. Just immediately, B Short is being pressured. Going to see some utility faked out, but again, they're just going to go running back. The thing is, the slow pace of EDG in the last map might just run true again, being patient to try and garner extra space. There is a nade available for Munyet to slow them down, but once more, it's not just going to be the immediate run-through. Almost a complete opposite to what we saw from PRX.
EDG are extremely patient, perhaps knowing that if you leave that clock run down low enough, PRX are going to get aggressive. Now, TP is heard towards A, steps are made, but the flank is underway. Trap is watching it. That's something for them to work on.
3 जन फ्लैंक आ रहे, देखो भाग के आ रहे.
Triple blitz on the back.
चलो पिस्टल जीत गए. जीत गए.
Reinforcements are on their way.
जीत गए.
Now arriving, but a quick switch from
दोनों
EDG
यू हॉल आ
sends
रहे.
them.
कैसे आएंगे? वो कैसे आएंगे? 4 सेकंड का फ्रेंजी है इधर.
Inside of Lambs, 4
जीत गए.
kills
चलो
on the
जीजी लिख दो.
frenzy. And another pistol round for PRX. Normally, Tom, this is where we can get the violins out for EDG. They lost the pistol to start with. They lost the third round to follow up. And now they lost another pistol. For most teams, that's a death sentence. Yet here they are with a 3-round lead.
Yeah. I think Forsaken, just with his frenzy, unable to isolate the jewels with him, and he's just able to take everything over the line. A much-needed pistol for the side of PRX if they are going to have an opportunity to try and turn this one back around. We've seen EDG, though, do an awful lot with very, very little. But this would have to be one of the best of them.
Well, that pretty much puts a pin in that one. He still has another bullet. That was
देखा क्या बोला outlaw है और चापटी चापटी लेकिन 4 सेकंड मार रहा है.
He's fired both shots, but he's right back into the fight just in time to catch Con. The ace, well, it's gonna happen. Device swept in to steal it away. But you know what? Forsaken's already got his ult online, so he doesn't really need any more kills. Might as well give them to someone else. I don't know. Munyet with a showstopper? That sounds good, but that's only his first orb. 8-6.
He has done that in both halves. Forsaken has gone in with his ult in round 3, which kind of makes you think maybe he hasn't done that much in the rest. Because if you're going to get your ult in round 3 twice, but keeping these rounds nice and clean.
6-8 हुआ है.
Again,
ये आउटलॉ कैरी फॉरवर्ड होगी. वो लोग फुल शील्ड बाय करेंगे. फुल शील्ड की वजह से उन लोग के पास अच्छे गन्स आएंगे कि नहीं पता नहीं.
having a judge.
चीचू भाई ने देखो हाफ शील्ड बाय किया है. गया अभी गया. चीचू भाई हाफ शील्ड क्यों लिए तुमने? गए अभी तुम.
जमा. They normally are. I'll give them that. They're normally very slow, methodical, using their utility.
भाई वॉल देखो ना कैसी सांप माफी गई है.
It's not going to be easy.
No.
Prediction है. अरे फ्यूचर बताता मैं. Prediction नहीं.
EDG real quick as well. Damage doesn't even need to be done.
Something देखो smoke के इधर close खेल रहा है.
Forsaken. I think that's something that we'll see manifesting in how this round breeds. That smoker can't be the one that's going out to take those wide approaches, to check angles. Instead, it's got to.
Let's go. 4 सेकंड ने आउटलॉ लगाई लॉन्ग पे.
Your Sova drone, your recons to clear those angles.
लेकिन ड्रोन आएगा बेस को क्लियर करने.
Thank you. Same spot as before. For EDG, that could spell a disaster. Add to that, as you said, Tom, they've got to be careful of those judges. Mind Freak is not being caught, so they'll look for the B site control.
भाई पीक नहीं कर रहे आउटलॉ को अब तक वो लोग.
Straight into Munyet. He's crept down behind the box and pops up for a nasty surprise.
आउटलॉ स्पॉट हो गई. आउटलॉ ने 1 HP कर दिया भाई सोवा को. ओ भाई चीचू ने 4 सेकंड को मारा. लेकिन मोनियट ने 2 निकाले भाई. And he has a vandal in hand. Nobody को आउटलॉ से 1 HP कर दिया है. Bro, he has a side. Oh my god.
They've left a gap, and that gap has been exploited.
3v3 भाई लोग.
From him. A quick
bonus round
rotation
जीतना
looking
है.
to come back through from the other side. Howdong taking as much space as possible, but this battle
भाई
between
ये शॉट वाला यार.
Chichu is going to be everything. And again, Chichu just getting in behind his opponent. The advantage swinging into the favor of this attacking side. Sure, it's a bonus. But for a second, it was looking really dangerous.
Dangerous indeed, yeah. In fact, it looked like they had it more or less locked down. But again, it's Howdong to bail EDG. On this map, he has just been spectacular. In Spectre form, almost never.
Like
these players able to actually take the fight on the open.
अरे यार.
Take the duel against him. He's always slipping behind. 9-6.
मेरा फ्यूचर देखना गलत हो गया.
3 rounds down.
Shit.
A nice recovery from them. And again,
Game sound थोड़ा बढ़ा दो.
you're looking at Howdong on the leaderboard, you're like, oh, he's having
Game sound मेरे हाथ में नहीं है. Game sound उनके हाथ में.
Like the amount of space he took there.
ATT Gaming मेरे भाई है. 5K करा दो उसका बर्थडे भाई का. भाई लोग ATT Gaming को सब्सक्राइब करिए. 5K करा दो उनके. Thank you so much. Target 100K भाई. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday बोलना ATT Gaming भाई को.
Plenty available for this round. You can see the operator in onto something. Judge still online.
ये देखो combo देखो भाई.
Mal making sure that there's nobody in this aggressive position. Now the Prowler is going to give things away. Nobody is going to wait in the TP. I don't know how long this is going to stay for.
Well, I mean, nobody's had a tough game. Last map, I'm thinking he had a 4K, a 3K, a 2K. Right now, he has 1K. 1 kill on the board for this whole half. And he was bailing them out of these situations that now Howdong is taking up that mantle. Again, 9-6 in the lead. Couldn't give a damn. He had 0 kills. But for nobody, I want to see him Bring that back out. We know it's in the tank at some stage. For PRX right now, as we said, there's Monette on the judge. They're going to be respecting that because we've seen it last round. It had huge impact. He was able to dominate control over this section of the map. EDG must
They
have
must be
another
knowing
idea
किस
on how to
op
play
निकाली
that
है
part.
इसलिए वो
In
लोग
fact,
शायद op को spot
they
कर
go
रहे हैं
towards B. They see all this utility come their way.
है ना वैसा ही रहेगा
Maneuver their way back towards the A site, which has thinned out slightly.
The reckoning though, we're getting down to the last 30 seconds. Going in this direction.
4 सेकंड पे ult है भाई oh my god 4 सेकंड ने ult pop भी कर दिया
Try and just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through. Finally, the reckoning will fade, but Mind Freak now in position. A call for Forsaken to try and almost fight
nice
within,
kill,
and they
huge
are
kill.
falling
Nice!
like flies.
Nice!
Forsaken winning every battle, leaving just Chichu remaining. 8 seconds and 5 members of the other team still to find. There is no shot that he gets anything from this one. Finally, well, Monette will fall, but Divide
4 सेकंड लेना
immediate on the reaction.
Yeah, you know,
मेरे को ऐसा 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा कि 4 सेकंड ने ult क्यों किया
because when they push on the side of EDG, they're like, well, first of all, information. Secondly, when they push, they're likely to be blitzing in towards that position. Utility coming his way. Chichu gets an orbital strike, but Smoggy could be on you in a second. In fact, I think he just put it out so he could farm up some orbs.
1 सेकंड के लिए लगा भाई 4 सेकंड ने ये कर दिया है वेस्ट कर दिया वो जितना जल्दी करके लेकिन उसने टाइम बाय किया था भाई
EDG weaker weapons.
उसने टाइम बाय किया इसलिए उन्होंने मिस्टेक्स किए और भाई क्या एम किया है भाई
as we mentioned. So still a lot of danger if this attack side can find ground.
Looking for a little bit of early control.
भाई कितना बेकार आवाज है वो नाइफ का हगासा
To really lock down avenues of the map. You can see Divide doing the same.
भाई ये नाइफ का आवाज कितना बेकार है
Does leave a little bit more of an opening, but the thing is,
वो
Monette has completely switched up his position. He was playing the job over the last couple of rounds. The flash is sublime
अभी जो नया
once
है
again from Kankan, unfortunately, unable to really capitalize on it.
Did they
Dong again?
कुछ तो बग हो रहा है I guess
doing this? It's unfathomable. This is a classic lurk. I've seen Nats do that, but he had an orb and a wall.
हाँ भाई पिछले अपडेट में भी था
भाई साहब
Again and again, 2 kills for Dong, and I said they've been scary. Goddamn terrifying. Forsaken. He's held this position with a frenzy, but that was against pistols.
They know where
he is completely surrounded. Nice spray. It was Divide to finish it off, but Dong has a third.
2v4 चिचू पे अल्ट है
Classic.
किल ले लिया भाई डायरेक्ट राउंड है भाई राउंड है यार क्या राउंड निकाले भाई थ्रिफ्टी निकाले भाई हाउडोंग क्या खेल रहा है क्या खा के आता है भाई ये कैसा किलिंग्स भाई ये देखो मां कसम भाई
And that was the thing, that was some initial pressure there from Forsaken, really watching for this spot. But
भाई वो something को निकाला, that was a huge kill भाई, that was a huge kill.
It is absurd how well this man is playing. Well, maybe a little bit of frustration for PRX. 10-7 in the lead, and well, I hope that is a leather-bound notepad. Otherwise,
that was a very beautiful.
You know, it's an interesting contrast as well, because if we think back to half number 1, the real issue that PRX ran into again, I think they got lucky.
Beautiful rounds, back to back,
to bypass the utility
on the side
could have been an
of
opening pick
EDG. Back and forth हो रहा है थोड़ा. भाई लोग, चलो अभी बताओ.
Was playing up against
अभी बताओ. यहाँ पे क्या लग रहा है तुम लोगों को? EDG जीत रहा है या PRX? EDG जीत रहा है या PRX? जल्दी बताओ.
If you don't.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है PRX जीत रही है.
He's found. He did it on A bat. He now has done it on Lamps with a classic and nothing else. I don't know what else he can do to surprise his opponents, but I'm certain that he will be doing more of this because the consistency is off the charts.
Yeah, and it's got to be infuriating for PRX. A way back into the map with your opponents on a weak buy, and you lose to one man in his classic. A free gun, by the way. I think it was his spacing more than anything else. Look at the aggression, though. This is the W gaming we were expecting to see, an immediate push all the way down B long, but again, it doesn't really come with any rewards. Having to fall back and use and burn a lot of utility in the early stages of these rounds, and they've won neither of those fights. Kankan, he's got both in his locker, just takes down the duo of PRX, but it does turn out it was a trio. There was a third piece to the puzzle, unfortunately. Monyet is now just sat in a corner with a judge.
And the very best of luck to him in the battle to come. Because by the looks of it,
he push कर दिया है. They have info कि ये लोग को B आना है.
EDG are in a 5v3 with no
क्या
intentions of
भाई
being
जज
kicked
से
off
मारेंगे.
individually. They're moving together, making the way
वो
to the
मारेंगे.
site. There's a
देख मारे.
drone.
और ये क्या wall है बाबा.
Oh, giving him a gap.
Oh, hold on. He might actually be in the position to get this. They've spotted him, and only one. Perfect from EDG.
Yeah, nice work. I like the idea from Forsaken. Just create a little pocket in the corner that he can hide with him, but I think the fact that he shoots
11-7 हुआ है तो क्या हुआ?
gives the game away. Might have been spotted.
11-7 है तो क्या हुआ?
It's not really much.
PRX निकालेगी.
Just try and save something. The real problem though is that this wasn't.
PRX will win.
You might be looking at this and thinking, oh, well, the way that round went, it was probably a low buy. No, that was everything. PRX threw the kitchen sink.
PRX पे buy है क्या?
Now,
भाई अगला buy नहीं है PRX पे.
Rifle, 11th round for EDG inevitable, and I don't know if
Something buy करेगा. Mindfreak पे Vandal है. अभी buy नहीं है. हो गया. 12-7 होने वाला है.
To do a lot with these low buys, so maybe we'll get something magical once again.
हार गए PRX.
It is at the stage now where PRX need it.
नहीं इतना मेरे को लग रहा था कि अभी जीतेगी, लेकिन नहीं. जी लिख दो चैट में. हो गया.
EDG with 11 on the board, a 4-round lead, and 2 rounds to close this one out.
Be loud के against 3-11 से comeback किया था. उसके बाद में कोई comeback नहीं किया है, तो वही example देना बंद करो.
The shoes on the other foot. As EDG lost 13-8. PRX might.
Sentinel हारेगी आज.
You said they invested everything in that last one. They do come out of it with still 2 ultimates to work with. Monyet and Divai will have something, and you know what? Literally their teammate, but they'll have those ults to work with. A couple rifles, stingers there.
They're gonna rush
Tom, it's
mid.
not looking great, but the element of surprise is the best thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's
not surprising at this point, though. They haven't had much more in terms of depth. Mindfreak's gonna get one, but that's all she wrote. Look how ready EDG were. I know you've got a slightly lower buy. I wonder what you're gonna do, lads. I wonder if you're gonna push something. Just the cam out immediately from Haodong to get his team ready, and then everybody, the firing squad, just watching. Very easy round for EDG, and sure, something's still standing. He's gone as well. Smoggy winning that fight out once again. And what can Divai really hope to achieve here? Left with a close range SMG and 4 full HP players.
Well, GB wanted to see PRX on this defense come out with aggression, just punch him in the mouth, but they've ended out more like Aldo. 5 chances now for EDG to close this map.
Turns out they had grills. That's what it is. They punched them in the mouth and it's left in
Monyet के पास ult है. 4 second का ult आ रहा है.
And this is exactly what you're talking
तो
about.
ये round PRX जीतने वाली है.
Like, oh, are PRX pushing?
देखो आज है ना जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना वो हो रहा है.
No way.
आज जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो हो रहा है देखो.
EDG a step ahead on Bind. This was a map that we had some question marks around. Playing against PRX on this, I would say before this, it's never easy, but EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Oh, especially you lose both pistols and you're 12-7 up. That's a damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where something popped off and they've managed to weather that storm. It's something that many teams have tried and many teams have failed.
नहीं जाएगा, ulti नहीं जाएगा, खत्म हो गया.
PRX, it's never gone their way.
ये round PRX जीत सकती है.
They've had a map before in the past, but I think if they head on to Split, it's been one of their best maps within the region. Although it's been great for PRX, it is the perfect place to end it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Already we're seeing Forsaken with an Odin, so Mitch already
4 second का Odin बहुत अच्छा चलता है.
If there was a round to win, Tom, this would be the one. You know, normally on this map, you're going to have traps to play off, but there's not going to be those easy reveals to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spamming. And, well, you're going to have to get the head of Smoggy, and he's crouched down behind that box. It's not too easy for now. The suppressive fire really about to be tested. As if you fire away, that rocket will come right back at you, but somehow the rocket's done nothing. The show not stopped just yet. With damage onto Mindfreak, there's still a showstopper on Monyet once this ult fades.
Attacker Sword भी use हो गया भाई. कितने 3 ults use हुए?
Oh, they've got Nightfall as well, but Smoggy's managed to dodge it, needs to hit the shot and won't be able to. In fact, Kong goes down instead. An advantage at this stage for PRX, but they still have to get back into the site. Chichu sprinting around, hasn't been isolated yet. It's left down to just one man, but that one man is Haodong. Getting that little bit more aggressive. He's using his opponent's util, even has the cam, and it's just about going to reveal. Knows that they're no longer on this diffuser, but desperately needs a kill, and he isn't going to be able to find it.
निकाले ले राउंड निकाले ले भाई. सिर्फ एक अल्ट यूज हुआ, वो भी मोनियट का.
Take out the last 4 letters. All you need to say is how. Every time this guy's on the screen, it's just unbelievable. But this time, they put a stop to him. That's the first out
वो
of 5.
अच्छा पोजीशनिंग कर लिया था, मालूम क्या?
The side of PRX. And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good.
That wasn't meant for Forsaken, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the player he'd already spotted, who was already dead at that point. It could have been a double kill. 4 in a row. Chichu's about to have ult online.
Bro, are
as
you
well,
seriously married?
Yes.
Yes.
Have in this round.
All it takes is one, but
1 eco from EDG, is it? That's all it takes.
Maybe. One yet back on the judge, but that's not really been too much of a detriment for him. And I actually feel like it's fairly important for PRX to clear out that cam. Every piece of utility Haodong's had has had impact. Instead, though, it's the slow walk up. Looking to potentially get that orb online, as you mentioned, 1 away.
शावर पुश करके बैठा है भाई मोनियट. अरे माँ कसम, जज लेके बैठे लाए वो. और अभी सब लोग शावर से टीपी करने वाले हैं.
I don't know how Haodong survives this time. Surely he should be dead to it, but no! He hard checks him. He's prepared every single moment. And they got that advantage again. Something he's going to try and make a hero play.
भाई Haodong literally चल के गया है वॉल्ट में.
If he made it through, you bet he probably gets a couple.
They're going back B.
Holding the line on the other side.
लेकिन B पे बंदा मर गया उनका.
EDG, look where they are. 30
They're
seconds
stuck
left.
now.
They expected the B side
They
to be
have
open
nowhere
at this
to go.
stage. They have to get the kill onto Dubai, and he is low.
Well, with Chichu down, Divai really
Bhai,
all stacked up once the spike
it
falls.
was
16 seconds
it was cause
left.
of
no chance.
It was cause
Had
of
to go their way on EDG's
Kang
side.
Kang
They have
पता
3
नहीं ना
more
राउंड था,
chances
मालूम
now
क्या?
to push this across the line. And we're starting to see different facets of PRX come online. This is what we were hoping for. But this guy just...
Look at this. So, he gets orbital strikes by the opponent. He's like, I think there might have actually been a tiny pocket, but in
that's
that
easy
moment,
for us to see.
In that moment, he's like, oh dear.
You know, if he had a cam where our observer was, he would have known there was a safe gap. But
he also wouldn't have been able to move.
Probably would have had to jump and check it real quick.
Haodong ने खुद का trade ले लिया.
But yeah, the double orbital strikes, they don't happen too often.
Bro, he's so down to earth, you know, down to earth. Very.
3 more chances for EDG. Rifles out again.
4
so
जन
I'm
push कर रहे
expecting them to win whenever they eco.
पड़
But
गए.
it might be hard to even push them there. For PRX, same old buy. And it's the big gun in play. Forsaken with the opening.
Smoggy down. The flank
What?
coming, but both battles have gone the way of EDG. Mind Freak
No,
needs a little more, but
dude,
it's only going to be the
no.
one.
2v2 ला दिया इन लोग
Something
ने.
Forsaken. 2 players.
वो लोग बिलोंग पुश करने कर रहे थे, अभी वापस रिटर्न आके टीपी कर दिए सब लोग.
Trying to get that wall bang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload. I think he's even going to have to just fall back, give this one up for now.
Well, 10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload. But he's ready to fight again now. 100 bullets primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the flank comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space. Now he's being spotted as he sees the cam turn towards, and this might be the end for him. He's being revealed, but good damage. That's deterred Haodong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that cam to be completely negated. The swing is good for something, and he spotted both players. A 1v2, 4 bullets now. And it's not looking good. This could be EDG pushing it across the line. Another dismiss into a heal, reload, and something's got a chance. No Lear to work with. The defuse being stuck down, but the
nice
swing
try,
is
something.
perfect.
That is nice,
to
dude.
close the map. 13-9. Map 3 is coming
Bye. Well played by EDG. GG's, bhai. What a game. What a game. GG's in the chat, bhai. What a game. Respect to EDG. Respect to EDG, bhai. W gameplay. भाई अगर ये निकालता ना भाई, अगर ये निकाल लेता ना भाई, मजे आ जाते. नशे हो जाते भाई, नशे. What a game. We are going to the third map.
देख किसी ने
किसके?
नोबडी के
कितने थे?
1 kill पे अभी भी ना, 1 kill पे ना वो अभी भी.
1 किल पे
Still on 1 kill.
देखना पड़ेगा लास्ट में.
आए फाइंड हुआ ना अभी. 2 किल पे. लेट्स गो.
2 किल पे है.
2 kills.
2 kills.
समझे क्या? देखो मैटर नहीं करता तुम कितने कितने किल्स करते हो कितने नहीं. मैटर ये करता है तुम जीते कि नहीं. किसको पता है कि इधर चैट में, किसी को चैट में पता है इसके 2 किल थे? किसी को नहीं. लेकिन वो राउंड, वो गेम जीता, ये सबको पता है. बराबर की नहीं? बराबर की नहीं? हाँ बराबर की नहीं. केके का असिस्ट रुका देखता हुए. अरे अलग तो उसका दादा. Nobody is literally me. 2 on 15, 23 on 14. चीचू भाई. भाई दोनों कंट्रोलर्स ही मचाए भाई. क्या बात है. दोनों कंट्रोलर्स मचाए. टॉप फ्रैग. गेमर्स है भाई. गेमर्स ओजी गेमर्स.
Outdung was so annoying dude. This
लगता है नोबडी आपका गेम प्ले फॉलो करता है हॉर्स भाई.
ना उसने नाक में
टट्टी
रख दिया उनके.
चुप. Well, actually, yes, he does. But मैंने कभी घमंड नहीं किया, you know. Like, he actually does, bro. He actually does. अगर उसका नाम नोबडी है, तो कोई तो somebody भी होगा ना चैट. कोई तो somebody भी होगा, है ना? क्या बोलते हो? K-Labs. एग्जिट गेमर ने अपना क्लिप डाला है. एग्जिट गेमर का रैंक गेस करते हैं.
I know exactly where you are.
क्या लगता है सेंटिनल्स या टीएच? भाई पहले तो ये मैप होना चाहिए यार. आई मीन ये गेम देखते पहले.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy.
remaining. 130 दिया इसको. नहीं, अगर ऐसे नसीब वाला बंदा गोल्ड है ना भाई, तो मैं खुशी खुशी आयन जाने के लिए तैयार हूं. मुझे चैट में सब आयन बुलाए. ये बंदा प्लैट है. समझे क्या? हगासो असेंडेंट है ये. गोल्ड बुला रहे हो तुम लोग इसको. गोल्ड भाई शर्म आ रही है क्या? शर्म. हाँ जरा भी. लेकिन एक सेकेंड, ये मेरे को फॉर सम रीजन असेंडेंट 3 तो नहीं लग रहा है भाई. चैट क्या ये असेंडेंट 3 है?
I know exactly.
रुको, ये उसके लॉबी में बंदा, ये लॉबी में. ठीक है, आ जाओ. एसीपी पादुमन बनने का टाइम आ गया है. ओ मेरे बग्गू ओए. ओ मेरे बग्गू ओए. इतना टट्टी नाम है ना, इतना टट्टी नाम. अगर ये असेंडेंट है ना, ये तेरी असेंडेंट 1 लॉबी मेरे भाई. क्या रे गेको, ये तेरी असेंडेंट लॉबी है. कौन सा मैप है ये? सनसेट है ना? सनसेट है. एग्जिट गेमर. सनसेट. और इसने क्या किया है? ओए लक्की ओए ने क्या खेला है? जेटी खेला है। 4-0 स्कोर था। और ये क्या खेल रहा था? गेको खेल रहा था। सामने गेको है क्या? नहीं है। लेकिन इसकी लॉबी देखो भाई, इसके लॉबी में प्लेट 3 वगैरह आते। मैं मान ही नहीं सकता ये बंदा असेंडेंट 3 है। मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई, इतना टोपी नहीं लगाने का। छी, टॉटी गेमर हो आप, टॉटी गेमर। इताची अभी नाम बदल के आ रहे हैं क्या? हगा से लोग 50 बार क्लिप डालते। अरे भाई, अरे अरे भाई लैग हो रहा है भाई। लोग शायद है ना, शायद मेरा पीसी ये हो गया, फट गया। क्या कर रहा है भाई? एक सेकेंड, वो कहां से मार रहा था इसको? अच्छा, फ्लैंक से आके मार रहा था वो। अभी वो टीपी करेगा।
Teleport's ready. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Diamond. He is a diamond. He is a diamond. स्मर्फ, मेरे को भी एक काइंड ऑफ स्मर्फ लग रहा है, क्योंकि ये ना कनाइफ गलत वाला यूज कर रहा है। मेरे को डायमंड लग रहा है। अस्कांडे डायमंड 2 सिल्वर, डायमंड 2 सिल्वर, डायमंड 1 इज अ डायमंड 2 या डायमंड 3। भाई चैट भी देखो ना कैसी है भाई। एक सिल्वर बोलता है, एक डायमंड बोलता है। भाई किसकी बात मानूं मैं? चेटअप देखते, आ जाओ चेटअप। लेफ्ट वाला शॉप पे था सेटअप, अभी रूम शिफ्ट किया हूं। क्या बात है? ओ भाई शॉप पे ऐसा सेटअप। वाओ, चुम्मी चेटअप। अभी ये क्या झाड़ है? हेलो, ये क्या झाड़ है बे? ये क्या है? वाह कसम, जो भी है बहुत बड़ा है। स्नेक प्लांट भी होता है? ये चालू हो गया। Split time!
It looked like they were just cavemen banging their heads against the A site on the attack side. They were going for the
Snake plant क्या होता है भाई?
over and over again. They threw nuance into it actually when they played against Gen G. And one of the things that EDG have to answer is actually keeping up with that tempo control, like making sure that they can.
भाई लेकिन वो कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा था भाई।
In really deep positions, really
वो
quite
कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा था।
And especially because they're not running like a typical Sentinel, they don't have trips to try and slow down the big hits. It's going to be a
अरे हॉर्स भाई, कोट तक ठीक था, अब ये पैंट क्या? कोट तक ठीक था, अब ये पैंट भी 1 महीना चलेगी क्या? तुम लोग को लगता है कि मैं एक ही कपड़ा पूरा महीना चलाता हूँ, लेकिन ऐसी बात नहीं है। मैं एक्चुअल में मैंने 30 ऐसे सेम कोट और 30 ऐसी सेम चड्डियां लेके रखी है, तो मैं हर दिन एक ही पहनूं। समझ रहे हो?
Over to Mitch and Tom.
That's silly.
Well, Tom,
अमीर लोग ऐसे करते
find out the answer to that
तुम लोग को नहीं समझेगा, छोड़ो।
EDG, they've tried 3 times, they've failed 3 times, but the 4th, it's looking better. We're on map 3.
It's in the name though, W Gaming. They don't lose, that's the problem. I don't know. The thing is, this composition is one we've now seen a couple of times. The surprise factor is gone. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to deal with it. It's very, very difficult. And these are also agents where I think like something, one of the best jets in the world. Forsaken, personal opinion, best Yoru in the world. It's so difficult to play against the chaos that is created by this side.
भाई लेकिन EDG का जो कॉम्प है ना, मेरे को बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा है। आ जाओ भाई लोग, पोल में वापस डाल रहा हूँ, पोल करो, आ जाओ।
Well, that's it.
PRX या EDG?
They'll be happy with this attacking side. They're already set up to move towards this.
Like karo sab log.
See, there's a wall in play. It's going to be
Reduelist,
up,
yes.
but the main thing drawing my eye is Forsaken. He's got himself a TP moving right up close, where he's already looking to get in towards screens, and well, some trouble's brewing.
Nice
He's
trade.
got the first, but the site control stays to EDG. They've got the
Bro!
spike, and Khan. He's only good
do
for
mara,
two, but
bhai.
it might be enough. The advantage is theirs, and a pick needs to be found soon from the side of PRX. Leaving Mindfreak alone, though, isn't the best.
साइड नहीं क्लियर किए, साइड बिना क्लियर करे वो सिटी फाइट लिए ना, वो थोड़ा सा महंगा पड़ेला है ना? साइड पे कांग ने 2 मारे भाई.
Whole team would have to be dead.
And then some.
We go. Just hoping to try and find an isolated duel, and it isn't going to be happening. EDG, they're off the mark. And doing well as well. I like the fact that you almost see the PRX doing this.
Round it.
I think they almost expected there to be no one on site, because they had multiple players trying to fight through in towards screens, and it almost seemed like they forgot that Khan could be and was within the site. So off to a flyer.
भाई
Good start from
ये गलती से मॉनिटर को ऐसा बैंग करता रहेगा ना बे.
First map, and okay, second, if this is where Khan comes online,
monitor टूट गया.
Yeah, just in the nick of time, right? And you can understand why they don't expect him to be on site, giving him that opportunity. They saw 2 players' screens. Those players seem to be panicking to get back in.
क्या हुआ कल्याणी?
Headbutt the nade to start this one off. But he's staying close on B. Fight around mid. 3 players from EDG want to maintain that control. And the lurk of something is left to try and pick them off when they do. Khan walking down, but he's patient. Just wants to tuck up on the box. Spotted. Nade will cover his retreat, you'd imagine. He sticks around for the kill instead, not worried about the numbers that could be rounding the corner. When he gets out,
Smoggy फंस गया.
been trying to cover his retreat.
And they do have to be a little bit careful here, but this is just his chance to farm, get ever closer.
बहुत जल्दी बीत लिया भाई.
Don't think that's the gun that something's looking for, and even just an extra player being dropped here could cause a few issues going into the next round. You can see a much more passive sort of crossfire.
भाई आप एनालिस्ट करने का कितना चार्ज करते हो? 2 पेटी.
Pop up that ladder to fight that one together. It's available for nobody on the rotate as well.
Another round for EDG.
They'll convert. Pick up
अभी
a
आएगा ना भाई.
as well.
अभी PRX का full buy आएगा. अभी देखते क्या सीन.
Yeah, it's nice. They came in with 2
अभी देखते
pistols.
क्या सीन भाई लोग.
That's why you see Smoggy play ahead of that. He literally is covering the retreat. He can maybe pick off one with a pistol.
Buy.
If not, he loses a pistol. It really is not the end of the world. For EDG, I mean, a flyer of a start with 5 kills on Khan. The rifles on the side of PRX will be facing off against what was one of the more terrifying buys that EDG pulled out. Once they've got these pistols up against rifles, their win rate has been insane. And some very important rounds as well. Mindfreak stunned up and tucked in the corner. There's no free way for him to get out. I mean, he can use his abilities often.
अकेला Mindfreak hold कर रहा था वो अभी वो छोड़ दिया.
None online, no shrouded step. And there's a one-way that's probably being held. Just trapped for now.
एक किल लेता है या ऑर्ब लेता है, उस पे अल्ट आ जाएगा. वो लोग प्लान कर रहे हैं जाने का.
To try and actually retreat and get an orb here. One off that dimensional drift. I think that's probably the scariest thing with this PRX comp is they've got so much value when it comes to those ultimates. It can almost help the individuals on the other side. Again, this A take. There is a quick wraparound though. They've got to be wary of nobody looking to try and come in on the flank. This is a round where as well, EDG, they can afford to take some risks with the weaponry that they've got. Munyet though, this might be a nasty surprise, but never mind. Chichu's found him, and I don't think they're going to expect nobody in the corner. No, it's half-jacked as well. This is going great for EDG.
Nice.
Nice. It really was, and it's back to going great. Nobody with 3 kills.
1v1.
And now it's just 1 standing. 10 bullets, and it's only 1 needed for Smoggy. EDG absolutely decimate PRX in round 3, and well, Tom, I hate to say I told you so, but this is just, it's happening too often now. The value they find with pistols is frankly unreal. And if I'm not mistaken, I mean, nobody had 1 kill for most. He finished on 2.
मैं भूल गया Discord पे भी बैठे.
He finished on 2.
3 times more kills already.
Well, even that in that round, he got more kills than the last map alone.
भाई क्या मारा है वो?
It's a half check as well. Like that's the thing. I just feel like they get tons
वो
of
क्या double kill था भाई?
The Spectre and for Alex, it's just got to be so infuriating. His team put in a decent position and just
crazy round भाई, crazy round by EDG.
Now they come in.
5 round आ रही PRX. Okay.
They're still going in for more. The dimension
भाई की है?
give them the space, but
dude,
they've been given the space. You can see on the other side, EDG. nowhere near this one. I don't think Forsaken's going to go too much further than that, but with the judge in hand,
something already low हो गया शायद spam में.
trying to play with his opponents here.
Pressures on EDG on
भाई
the way
किसने
back
तो
through.
PRX का
And it's
गन
all
बड़ी
EDG
लगाया. अच्छा
just
नहीं
that
सामने वाले का
quickly.
गन उठाया.
Salunkhe, I don't know where this guy was the last two maps, but he certainly turned up today. 3 kills already, and well, it doesn't look too good for PRX. You might think this is an eagle, but it's not. The weaker weapon on Forsaken, good for 2. Maybe more to be found, but nobody low. He's 90 HP, finding another 3.
Oh my god! Oh my!
That is my god. Forsaken! An ace to
What
put
did he
the
just
first
do?
round on the board for PRX. Unbelievable!
Dude! भाई!
ये क्या था?
क्या हो रहा है?
Play of the tournament might be done.
मेरे लिए अभी चालू हुआ है.
Play of the tournament might be over.
क्या?
अरे यार आगे आ जाओ.
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever
Just
seen.
hit a 1v5.
What the hell?
And just manages to isolate every single
Jason
fight.
Susanto.
I literally brought a tear to my eye, Tom. I had to wipe that one away.
I'm flabbergasted by this guy on a regular basis, but that is truly one of the greatest plays we've ever seen, and no surprise. PRX has taken a pause. Alex
Bro,
probably got
what
hold of his
was
desk
this?
at this point, be it in anger or celebration, who knows? And on the other side of things,
Oh
EDG
my
just gonna be
god,
left to
bhai.
stew in that
Oh
one.
my god.
A 1v5 ace to get their first round on the
Finish, bhai. Finish.
I feel like the only appropriate thing is to replay Brand's desk from earlier.
भाई अभी ये लोग रोने वाले भाई रोने वाले EDG वाले bro.
What a round. I was thinking earlier in the round,
what
it's
was
really
this?
curious that with a judge he gave up that control. Because he took
What
streaks.
was this,
They had him
bhai?
mugged down, he was within it. I was like, oh, he gives up the control. That's really interesting. I don't think anybody saw that one
That's
coming.
the thing. Not only a 1v5, a 1v5 ace with a judge, where they're all
भाई
pushing in to
कांग
cover
फील
that
कर रहा
one
था.
angle. That's all they were worried about.
कांग
was
इतना
elbow.
अच्छा
But
खेला
everything
पूरा
else,
राउंड. 45 सेकंड में पूरा उसका जो
taking your breath away.
ये था ना.
This is another level.
ये वो पूरा खा लिया भाई ऐसा चबा के माँ कसम चुम्मी गेम प्ले.
And as we come into round number 5, EDG still lead by 2, still have a decent amount of money.
घुस गए
There's some
वापस.
weaknesses there, but nobody
Entry
is
fragger is
showing
down.
up. That's
They got
something
heaven.
right away. One of the duelists dealt with.
Aw.
Khan, you can see he's feeling confident.
Yeah,
What a
they're
blind,
right
what a
back on the
blind.
horse. Hey, it doesn't look like they've let that get to them
2v4.
whatsoever. Forsaken's been revealed by the Seekers as well. Looking for some more shenanigans, and in the 2v4, they're going to pop the Viper's Pit. They need Forsaken to do something, and now Divide, well, it's
एक
not
मारना
quite
था यार 4
5,
सेकंड को.
but he needs to do it all.
At least he's got the pit to work with, but back to back, these kind of clutches surely can't be happening. Too many players, too many guns. This time they will find an EDG, a 4th round on the board with the defuse coming through. Passive play around A seems to be
इसको
working
ये और ही
early
ले गया.
rounds, and
हाँ ना
nobody
भाई.
as well. A really impressive
मेरे को लगा
resurgence
कांग
from
का
the
एस
previous
रहेगा.
map. I think his comfort level
इस
on
literally कोई
Sky
और ले गया
is
भाई.
definitely up there, but most of it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the agent itself. And the thing that's worth noting is, I believe Mindfreak was 1 HP, 1 hit, for not one exactly, but one hit when that first pelt subsided. Could very well have been the double kill. EDG getting hyped up, and with a 3-round lead,
danger है भाई, कांग danger है.
PRX completely destroyed. There's a good reason for them to be excited.
Yeah, they've got 1 round. It was all Forsaken. Other than that, they didn't have any players surviving. And thus the economy is completely in the bin. You can see just the sheer confidence of nobody on this map. Aggressive angles being taken.
Ego round है बे.
Into the site once more. And an afterplan will ensue, but they are so
4
happy
सेकंड एक किल पे अल्ट है.
these retakes and almost the initial kill. It does come in elsewhere.
Again, PRX are always going to want to play aggressive in these positions.
बिना डरे ओपन प्लान दे देते वे लोग. बिना डरे.
Some of those rifles out of the hands of their opponents. And the paint shell found its mark on the low HP Munyet. This has left Divide alone, and he's being watched. You know, it's an ambitious thing to try and flank Howdong.
स्ट्रीम पर ऐड आ रहा है. स्ट्रीम चालू करने के बाद ऐड आएगा, लेकिन बीच में नहीं आएगा. मैंने मोनेटाइजेशन ऑफ रखा है.
Online for EDG, moving into round number 6. This was a great farming round for this squad, and now the PRX come in with rifles. There's a lot for the side of EDG to fall back on. If they do
Gameplay
lose
हो रहा है,
those opening
gameplay.
goals.
Yeah, think this is the thing now. EDG have done amazingly well to not play PRX at their own game. They're not giving them those early fights. They're not giving them any battles that don't have the opportunity for a trade.
sorry, baby, calm down.
Smoggy have been fantastic as well.
चलो अभी 4 सेकंड पे अल्टे मोनियत पे अल्टे गेम प्ले पहले ही डबल सैचल वाओ
try again because they're heading back into this A site once more.
Hey, look, they got the ult again, why not? And it's
लगातार कितवा राउंड है भाई ये लोग ये जा रहे हैं.
It's well, now it's dangerous. It's only going to be used.
Oh, मोनिया भाई ये जब गावत अरे
Bro, in trouble now. The showstoppers found him.
रेड के लिए अल्ट यूज किया बट ठीक है.
He's had some impressive rounds of his own. A good
nice,
shot,
okay.
traded again from the grave. Takes down mine.
No one is pushing side.
Low HP on Munyet. Nade still to work with. And Forsaken.
उन लोगों को साइड मिल गया यार. 4 सेकंड इजीली मर जाएगा ये पोजीशन पे.
But he's worried now because the A side being lost. They're going to swing in, and he's only got a classic closing the distance on the back of the smoke. He's evaded their detection.
Baby, nice.
Forsaken buying them time and space, but now he's dropped, and the low HP Munyet is last alive.
Nice, well played, team.
Nobody is nowhere near enough.
Good round. यार लेकिन बाय राउंड था ये और इतना एक्सपेंसिव गया मालूम क्या?
To EDG's economy, they've got decent credits left.
Yeah, no, the damage isn't done to EDG.
अभी भी हाफ शील्ड बाय रहेगा PRX का.
They've won a round with 0 players surviving, so
something के पास अल्ट है क्या? Because he can't buy.
Blade Storm though.
Yeah, it's going to pad the gap a little bit, but if they lose this next round, they're completely in the bin. They are not out of the woods just yet. And if we've seen anything thus far this game, it's been blips.
ओए भाई ये स्वेटशर्ट चाहिए भाई.
They've been fantastic in a lot of those retakes.
आप शील्ड से सबके पास.
A couple of jewels not going their way. The showstopper as well.
और यहाँ पे बी फास्ट. ए गॉपचिक गेम प्ले.
Towards this B site. The early flash is already going to give that information over.
चलो फाइनली दूसरा साइड पे जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे PRX.
I think after
he अभी भी लर्क कर रहा है वाइपर. Oh, that's a good stun.
Look at that damage.
I mean, good spam.
Down to 50 on just the straight spam through those.
Oh, heaven से मार दी.
Mind Freak already dropped. That's a lot lost in terms of
smoke नहीं है क्या?
blocking off angles, paranoia out of the game, and for PRX with
Mind Freak मर गया पहले.
Divide. He's got a chance to do something. And it's actually something to find that onto Chichu, but when he's dropped, it's Defy alone on the other side of the map. Maybe he had a chance to get something done.
Hello, Garlic Nan bhai.
If they were able to plant that spike, if they were able to keep eyes towards
something भाई का नहीं लग रहा. Something भाई थोड़े से ओंगड़े खेल रहे.
This might even be a better clutch than what we saw from Forsaken.
I don't know if that exists.
It's true.
I'll be honest with you.
So much utility though, and they're not in a rush on EDG. That's the big difference.
No, it would take
barrel दिखेगा इसको अभी. नहीं दिखेगा.
Hero power, and they're already just watching. They're already waiting. Not going to let that happen twice. It's going to be another round for EDG.
अभी वापस ही जाएंगे. Let's go.
Once more. It's an attempted fast.
अभी है ना मेरे को लग रहा है.
EDG have done fantastically well to not go in for those early fights.
अभी बाय राउंड नहीं है. Something PRX का. तो PRX को चिंता करने की जरूरत है अभी भाई.
When advantages can't be garnered.
Heaven से पूरा ओपन थे बे. टाइम आउट आ गया भाई. बहुत टेंशन है भाई. हेवी टेंशन हो रहा रहेगा अभी PRX के इसमें आ गया. PRX के कॉम्स में बहुत टेंशन आ रहा रहेगा भाई. उन लोग का है ना मेरे को लगता है मॉरल डाउन हुआ रहेगा. अभी कोई तो है ना ये ऐसे टाइम पे वैसे प्लेयर्स चाहिए भाई. बाबा कुछ नहीं होगा चल राडे डालते ऐसा. और वैसा दवाई है मेरे को लगता है, लेकिन दवाई खुद कुछ बोल रहा नहीं है क्योंकि एलेक्स झापड़े जा रहा है उनको. देखो झापड़े जा रहा है. हाँ हगासो इतना सा खेलने नहीं आता तुम लोग को. इतना चिंदी चीज़ बताया मैंने तुम लोग को. मेरा नस फटने वाला है. मेरा सूजन आ गई है आग के बाजू में मेरे को. और तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो? टट्टी खा रहे हो वहाँ पे. अरे कुछ करो रे प्लीज़, कुछ करो. 5 सेकंड बचे. कितना बोलूँ तुम लोग को भी. पहले इतना बोला ये बार बार मत करो, फिर भी ये जा रहे हो. चलो ये राउंड भी ये जाओ. ऐसा विषय चल रहा है शायद.
When you look at EDG right now, like nobody, I cannot stress it enough. This guy had 2 kills last map. I'll say he had some great assists, good recons. That won a bunch of rounds. Like
economical round.
I think even popped his ult once, got recon.
थोड़ा शांत रहना पड़ेगा. हाँ उन लोग को थोड़ा सा सांस लेने की जरूरत है.
He's 14-2. Like it's just completely shutting them down. Howdong's not been able to get behind them this time. He doesn't bloody need to. It's defense as well. Wait till the attack.
Yeah, you're seeing the flexibility.
क्या ये कर रहे हैं?
Different role for
क्या चिल्ला रहे?
Completely different results, but ultimately they're in the lead. That's a good start though. Forsaken again. He has been
Outdong बहुत बार ये कर रहा था, बार बार पहली बार मरा वो वैसा करते हुए.
Something taken the space. The hero rifle now in his hand. And this time they are playing slightly more aggressively.
Nice.
They're giving opportunities. That might be a mistake.
Device flying this time, not gonna... Oh no! No, I wish I didn't see that. Well, it wasn't as late as before, but it was just as successful.
4 second पे ult आ गया है. 3v2 है.
2 versus 4 with weaker weapons for
Okay,
PRX.
4.
This is something way beyond what you could
Nice
have
blind.
expected. Forsaken has ult to
मेरे को लगा
work
blind के साथ बाहर आएगा
with.
वो.
They need the information. More likely, it's just about winning those duels.
He has no more blinds. Nah, they can't win this round. It's over. It's over.
That's going to let them
Good thrifty, good thrifty.
from something that didn't quite
Arre
work
bhai.
out. But he's got
Good
plenty of
thrifty, good
teammates there
thrifty.
to catch the ball when it's fumbled. 6-3.
6-3 हो गया भाई. Third round आ गया PRX को. Come on.
But it's been back and forth, and if it keeps up that way, EDG
Post
will be very
सकने
happy.
gamer.
This is the thing. The MasterCard Thrifty almost comes purely off the back of Forsaken again. Like just
भाई दवाई भाई ने तो दवाई डाल दी भाई.
A little bit of an overpeak through the smoke as well. I think this is one of the times you can sort of go the opposite of what we've seen from EDG so far.
दवाई भाई क्या किए ले?
Give up control and then retake. This time, 2 players went for slightly more. Well, actually, the
ऐसा क्या
TP
spush?
into B main was very aggressive.
Yeah.
4 second पे ult है.
That's not how
Every
you wanna
time they
play
had
against
ult,
this
they are
PRX.
going A. लेकिन ये round वो लोग.
Nearsighted, but he's got a close
भाई
range
ये
gun.
कैसे blind हो गया?
Good to find one. And the heal is coming right on through. So it's
वो
only
late
the
हो गया था क्या
shields that
blind?
he's lost. A fantastic start again.
तो trade for
That
trade
side
तो
of
है.
EDG, although Smoggy does go down.
Mid पे
B
trade मिल
side's
गया और
open
वो
and
B
they
पे ult कर
bypass
दिया.
the Viper's pit. This could become a problem.
Something op लगा के रखा है. देखो क्या important op लगा के रखी है. P-man पे Viper ult करके बैठा है. वो लोग बोले तुम लोग तेल लगाने जाओ, हम लोग CT plant खेलेंगे. Shot by something.
Always a problem.
Evan छोड़ दिया अभी. दवाई भाई B में ना आ रहे ले. Viper का position रहने वाला है यार.
Some space back in for a team, and actually nobody's still very, very far away from this. Chichu eventually pounces, but he's got no support. No teammate to be had. The flank eventually starting its way back around.
Mind freak, baby, mind freak, baby.
Pull off something ridiculous here and definitely not jump in the face of your opponent. I believe that's a mouse wheel. Nobody now has no time. No opportunity to turn this one back around. He's at least making it incredibly costly once again, but he will be forced to retreat and save.
Firing on a whole different cylinder than what we saw before. You know, you say that might be a mouse wheel. Either that or they've been watching Vitality VODs. I'm not sure.
Shout out Sender.
that little bunny hop spray. You weren't watching EMEA. It's worth a watch back.
It's okay, it's okay. होते रहता है. ये सब होते रहता है भाई. Tension नहीं लेने का.
As well for Chichu, of course not.
Tension नहीं लेने का भाई.
Just a mouse wheel, just an unlucky mechanical fail. My space bar is the crowd.
Brother.
We don't need to talk about that. 6-4. EDG. Some ultis to work with as well. This could help out.
Knockout से क्या नहीं?
Nobody. Grab that info late round, but it looks like they might be getting something early round. EDG pushing up close, stun being held.
Shot!
The shot lands a little too quickly, and now there's an isolated breach on this site. Smoggy is going to be feeling lonely for a while. Con a little too far away. Smoggy's going to have to hold this all by himself, and he peeks in.
Wow, Smoggy, wow!
They're back in contention. And now
Oh my God, bhai! Oh, these guys are too good.
With Munyet on 70 and the spike in the open, this is going to be a very difficult clutch, and he's found the first.
That's risky.
Bruce पे ult आ रहा है.
Chichu goes peeking in. Howdong's able to close the distance. As you said, he's had a quiet game so far.
Yes, crossed already.
With half HP, might not be worth popping. Munyet just trying to isolate the angle, find out where his opponent is, and now just standing with rocket in hand, not quite knowing where his opponent's currently coming from. It is a TP into the side, and Howdong eventually gets the job done. Plenty of time left on the clock, and EDG are going to increase that lead to a half victory.
That was actually pretty impressive that I didn't see
तारे जमीन पर हो गए.
right after the paranoia came through. I think Howdong
तारे
repositioned
जमीन
perfectly.
पर.
He couldn't have played that any better. And in fact,
Head
I think
round
most
हुआ?
players, he would have baited that showstopper out and left the
भाई यार.
position.
भाई वो था कहाँ?
Con
गायब हो गया, वो TP कर लिया ना.
setting them up for that success.
कहाँ
Howdong
TP किया पर?
finally having his round.
Blind करने के बाद side TP किया वो.
7-4 for the side of
नहीं तो side से नहीं, वो
EDG.
पीछे से
Map
मारा.
3, a long
ये side
and
से मारने को replay
hard-fought
दिखाएंगे.
series.
अच्छा वो सामने से मारा.
This half is going to come to a conclusion. Is it 8-4? or 7 to 5
भाई ने
for
जो
PRX. That's going to make a
अर्थ को
hell of a
कंट्रोल
big
किया ना वहाँ पे
difference.
कि मेरे को नहीं चलाना यहाँ पे मेरे को नहीं चलाना
हाँ ना भाई कैसे भाई वो किया होगा
मैं होता तो मैं तो चला ही देता
हाँ ना भाई
has not been sold. I think they were hoping that Monya would at least do a little bit. Get something from it, but a showstopper straight at his feet. The rest of the team looking to go in. That's a flash of flying, completely left in the dark here is Haldong. Now looks to come alive.
Bro, these guys are insane.
Exactly what they need. Mind Freak has made some space, but well, he's going to need quite a bit more from this one. Another 1v5 needed, and it isn't going to happen twice. 8-4, EDG.
8-4 half हुआ है भाई 8-4 half. Okay. Defensive map है. Defensive map है कि नहीं? Defensive map है. देखिए हाइड्रा भाई.
You got to remember, Tom, you opened this up by talking about how we started on the better half for
भाई वो 3 मारा है.
EDG have certainly come out on top, double the rounds of their opponent. And they've already shown us they've got what it takes. The momentum is high on their side, and the hopes even higher.
ओमन जा रहा है बेटा.
नहीं वो लोअर से जा रहा है बोल रहे हैं.
Over to the desk to get their thoughts.
तो गेम में रहेगा.
Only a few rounds away for EDG, but for PRX, they're a team that you simply just can't count out quite yet. That being said, though,
भाई यार हाउडोंग का एम है क्या? मतलब एक कंट्रोलर का जैसा एम रहना चाहिए ना वैसे हाउडोंग का एम है, वैसे अपने माइंड फ्रीक का एम है. एक कंट्रोलर जब एम रहता है ना कंट्रोलर का तो कोई भी टीम है ना जीत सकती है. समझ रहे हो? और इसके वजह से they call me the best controller.
Amazing answers, I think, for these big A hits, which is the bread and butter of PRX when they're running this combo.
पहला तूने 1v5 मिस किया. 4 सेकंड में 1v5 किया है बाबा.
Here, taking their time, making sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being
और तुम्हारा वही तो मैं बता रहा हूँ ना भाई. My is goatee. I am a goatee gamer, bro. I am a goatee gamer.
Always having the right ideas in mind to either play the full retake,
इसलिए रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा.
the flash peak coming in, just making sure that they fight for that heaven control while the plan's still going down, so they're making sure they hold on to that crucial positioning, and even later than
ओमन किधर जा रहा है क्या मालूम भाई. कुछ तो पोस्ट आ रहा है मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है.
They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them, and it just shows to me clear preparation. I think you understand what the weaknesses
डिफेंसिव
of this
मैप
combo
तब तक है जब तक लर्क ना हो. अगर सामने वालों पे हाँ भाई बराबर अगर लर्किंग उसका सॉलिड रहा ना तो वो निकाल सकता है. बराबर बोला.
To fruition, you're going to have weaknesses, in particular trying to fight in instances like this, and really just, yeah, I think EDG, you can tell from this, they've done their homework.
Yeah, exactly. And
Viper लेके पद्दूमैन बन जाते हैं ये लोग.
You need to think that they're coming to this event, the ones with the worst retake percentage. They're not going to be able to do the same as EDG did in this half.
Yeah, and that is going to be
चलो भाई चलो let's go. Gritemos. Hagamos Ruyo. क्या लिखा था?
Is done and dusted. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Let's go.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk one last time in this series because we're into the last half, Tom. We've gone the distance. The PRX have now found themselves quite a distance behind their opponents. EDG on the attack side with a very quickened pace, and the A side is their target. It's wide open for PRX with just a Vi holding it. He's got a wall though to play back in.
Well, PRX for the most part, they've been good in their pistols.
साइड पे कोई है क्या? साइड पे कोई नहीं है. दोनों सीटी से खेल रहे हैं. दो फ्लैंक आ रहे हैं. दो सीटी पे.
From the TP of Forsaken. Now they do have a quick flank. They're ready to sort of surround their opponents, but with something already going down,
कैसा मर गया? यार स्पैम में मर गया. भाई लोग 9-4 होने वाला ही है. I don't see any way they can win this round.
And nobody's gone looking for him. Well, much to his surprise, the player was still there. Oh no! The martyrdom comes into effect in EDG now. Stam with a very good chance. Low HP on a few players though. On both of them, in fact, the Mindfree capitalizes.
भाई ये कैसे राउंड निकला है?
20 HP left on Smoggy. A big play with the frenzy is not going to happen. PRX have found the pistol, and this is a lifeline for the defense of PRX.
भाई थ्रो करिए. थ्रो करिए EDG. मैंने
something I wanted to mention is
you
look at the last couple of times the PRX have played this map.
Throw kari.
They had 8-4 attack sides. So for the majority they were really
मोनिया भाई ने मारा. हाँ भाई वो मस्त मारे. ये देखो भाई ये कैसा मारा समथिंग को कुछ भी.
It seemed like EDG weathered the storm, came prepared, and also you've just seen the individuals shining. Khan 22-10, nobody 16-5. They've been on form, and some of the players on the other side have been a bit quiet. Something 5-12 on that jet. That's a rarity. That's something you never really see from him. Now he's got a chance to farm up some orbs here.
Something ने outlaw निकाली है mid पे.
Shields on the other side, so should be a good chance for an immediate kill. Playing
Something बहुत unlucky हो रहा है मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये map पे. One guy is close and he dies.
Luckily he has support. I'm also looking at Chichu.
Oh, Chichu का lurk क्या clean है भाई, वो लोग ने ये छोड़ दिया है.
A little further than you'd expect.
And he's going vents.
Not playing with a dedicated Sentinel.
You can easily get one guy on mid.
Sometimes be a little more open. It looks like Chichu is going to be cosplaying Haodong with a nice easy kill and a recovered weapon that makes everybody a one hit. This, oh no.
I go.
Yeah, of course. Don't let them have it in the next. It's costly.
कोई बात नहीं. अच्छा round निकाले. अच्छा, I mean, अच्छा ego था.
Oh, and they're gonna get it anyway.
अच्छा ego था.
A little bit unlucky, like both
players
close enough.
Beautiful ego, beautiful.
That's kind of what you needed. Get yourself some of the weapons.
ऐसे ही बोलो हर्ष भाई. सालो. जीत गई PRX फिर ये round. जीत गई, चलो GG. Well played PRX. What a round.
This would definitely pad the gap a little bit.
Split op and outlaw, Tom?
Hey, I'm not saying it's... No, I don't know.
Split,
genuinely.
op, outlaw, Bucky, Spectre, Bulldog.
देखो ना अभी तो 4 सेकंड के पास ऑप है भाई, ऑप, और उसने ए पे ऑप लगाई है. लड़कर को वो मार सकता है इजीली. क्या यूटिल एक्सचेंज कर रहे हैं.
Play through Munyet up close with a Bucky. Okay, this is great value for this weapon. A massively strong angle to play around, and one they're not likely to.
ऑप निकाली है 4 सेकंड ने. देख अभी.
The op not finding its mark.
Something mid पे कैसे मर गया?
Is very much open now. So is middle.
ऐसा इतना वाइड आके कौन मरता है? चलो अभी 4 सेकंड हेवन पे ऑप लगाया. क्या रिपोजिशन किया है. वाओ भाई. Let's go. He gets one easily.
But he's lost his life as well. This man just isn't missing at the moment. The main character of this matchup had a rough start to the series, but has come alive at the perfect time. Dominating, taking over, even with the heals to support him here. Defy under pressure. And he's going to go down to the same man as well.
What hope is there? A save is called.
अबे भाई मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ यार.
He would very much like to have that expensive weapon.
भाई मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Invested so much. You see Forsaken's credits 350, and even that shot from Munyet, it's not as valuable.
Nice one. चलो सेव तो इजीली हो रहा है. अबे अगले राउंड के लिए सेव तो हो रहा है भाई. इजी है. देखो जब तक ऑप है ना तब तक पॉसिबल है भाई, क्योंकि देखो इनके पास रीड अच्छा रहता है PRX के पास.
Just about enough, and yeah, indeed. Oh, never mind! Munyet's got it! He's out! He's out! He was out! But he stayed around for another kill. I guess they might have caught him as he moved through spawn anyways, so it's not that he was guaranteed a free run. But that op is lost.
Yeah, and that is going to put a dent. It's going to be Forsaken who takes it. They're going to just give him a stinger. Obviously, when you're playing that Yoru, you can take some risks, play some aggressive angles. But it's definitely not ideal, especially when he is
unlucky
one of the major
players
suno so far for PRX.
Unlucky था ये.
Success. Munyet showstopper online.
दुख दर्द पीड़ा. 9-6 है भाई लोग. 9-6 है. चिल करो. देखो जिंक्स विंक्स नहीं किया मैंने. वो एक्चुअल रही राउंड था भाई PRX का. वो लोग भागे तो क्या कर सकते हैं ना. अब देखो मोनिट के पास अल्ट है. डिटेक्ट करना चाहिए इन लोगों को एक अल्ट के भरोसे. लेकिन एक अल्ट के भरोसे रहे ना तो कांग का अल्ट आने वाला है. बोलो EDG जीतेगी. हाँ EDG का तो राउंड है ये, क्योंकि कांग का अल्ट आने वाला है. 4 जन मिड पुश कर रहे हैं PRX के. And EDG is pushing B. Oh.
He comes in. Chichu's under pressure.
जीत गए EDG भाई.
But you would think wrong.
देखा बोला ना मैंने EDG जीतेगी राउंड.
Coach Alex's
और पुश कर रहे.
Weapons picked up. They hear them backing off.
ऐसा आवाज देके पुश कर रहे.
And the flash out from Forsaken. He's not going to give it up. This is the right play. He wants to pull the advantage back into their hands. With the spike down, he stays.
Hey, bot! Hey, भाई मैं नहीं मारता. नहीं.
He might not be alone, but he doesn't need backup. Not when he's playing like this. Mindfree closes the round.
नहीं. मैं मानता ही नहीं भाई.
2 aces for Forsaken. This man is single-handedly keeping the team in it.
देखा है भाई.
There've been multiple rounds now that well, ironically, have looked Forsaken, and somehow he's just managing to pull off play after play. He's been on this roster for a long time with many heroes arising. We saw the rise of Jing, Something, Monyet joining the team, and somehow this guy always still looks like the superstar.
ये कैसे हट रहा भाई?
And what you can see for the other side, they've got to try and almost center themselves because
आ गया भाई. चलो अभी तो इको राउंड है. Easy win for PRX. Let's go. 9-8 होने वाला है.
Up off the corpse of a teammate midway through that battle. He only had a stinger to start the round.
And because of him picking up that rifle, his teammate
Come
died
on,
because they heard the sound cue and they swung it. Now, though, there's a little bit of a different approach from the side of EDG. Just shoot him in the head with sheriffs, and it's worked out perfectly. 9-7, double digits on the line, and they have so much control. The ult is going to be used, finding out Chichu. Good flash, but no kill. 4 HP left, but it's enough. He's made it well. Oh! I thought he made it out. They pulled him right back in. Mind Freak, 1 versus 5. And if you thought this was the round we were going to look at, go get your heads up.
They've still got no weaponry.
They've picked one rifle.
It was just such an absurd round. And the thing is, that is Chichu now realizing how much space he can take. He walked straight into
अभी मैं तुम लोगों को बता दूं. Something है ना, अगले राउंड में ऑप निकाल सकता है शायद से, ठीक है? Something अगर ऑप निकालेगा ना, तो वो लगाएगा उसको मिड पे. उसका मिड स्ट्रांग है.
And it's been Lux on both of the maps that they've won.
वो निकाल सकते हैं अगर वो ऑप निकालता है तो. लेकिन बाकियों के पास है ना, गन्स नहीं रहेंगे. बाकियों के पास गन्स नहीं रहेंगे, लेकिन समथिंग है ना केयर नहीं करता. वो ऑप चलाता है भाई. तुम लोग देखो अभी.
And the call in the end is to save before they even find a kill.
26 किल थे किसी के तो. कांकांग के 26 किल है.
Utterly ridiculous. That also already done some damage to him, but he's quite low himself.
अरे भाई भाई लोग मैं अपना रीड बता रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को. तुम लोग को अभी क्या है? तुम लोग को लग रहा है कुछ भी.
Disappointment and anger.
मोनिया भाई का तो अल्ट भी रेडी है वे. तो ऑप नहीं निकाली है. ड्रॉप किया गया है. Very good something.
To send PRX 0-1, you can have a PRX versus Loud game. And,
wow,
Monyet doesn't
want
want
that. For PRX. Alt है.
It's the opening they've been looking for. Both teams have had massive.
Alt है भाई, वो लोग भी कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना अल्ट के सामने.
Chichu does have a Viper's Spit.
लेकिन अभी अल्ट नहीं है.
Get him into position.
स्मॉगी का अल्ट आने वाला है.
Could be problematic. Something. He's been spotted, but just runs away with the information. You can still see the Tiger being thrown out over on the A site. Information being guarded by EDG, and again that walk up, but this time there are players there. Even the TP available onto site for Forsaken if he needs to go back and support. Instead, it's this fight, and again, Something has been having a rough time in individual battles, which is not something I thought I'd say today.
ये मेरा लैग नहीं था, उनके एंड से था.
Well, even starting out the day, the first 2 maps, Concon had a pretty tough time in individual battles, but there's no signs remaining of that anymore. Lots of players from EDG ready to run into A side. The Rolling Thunder that's point of contact close already is Forsaken. And he's caught one, but he won't get out of there. The spray's too good. Rotate by Mind Freak straight into a stun. He's kept back for a moment, and that wall is buying space.
What a wall, bhai. What a wall.
If they're lower, easier to take.
Wow. What a wall, dude. What a wall.
All 3. PRX aren't giving this up just yet.
The
gap is down to 2.
वो attacker's wall था.
Somehow the gap is within touching distance for PRX with how things have gone. A solid start with the showstopper. I also like how we see Forsaken.
Defender's wall था, वही तो. Defender's wall था. Well played, भाई. Defender's wall था. Defender's wall था.
Surely would have been him going down with the Rolling Thunder. And that also bought time for Mind Freak to be
Attackers वो wall क्यों कर रहे हैं
भाई? एलिमिनेशन नहीं है ना इस बार?
नहीं ये तो अभी तो मतलब चालू हुआ है ना.
हाँ ब्रैकेट सिस्टम रहेगा ना.
मैंने देखा नहीं ये कैसा है सिस्टम, लेकिन नॉकआउट्स नहीं है.
नहीं यार, क्योंकि एलिमिनेशन होता है कभी-कभी. ये लोग रखते हैं मतलब ऐसा.
Something's even going to give it up. You can see the respect.
अभी तक कहीं पे मेंशन नहीं किया एलिमिनेशन, so I don't think होगा. Lower bracket run कर सकते हैं.
Not by Forsaken, that's for sure. He's just swinging out looking for long-range battles. It's a decoy going through, and Chichu's realized, oh, he was screens a second ago. I don't think he's up in heaven. The rotates are coming through, and they'll fight for heaven by the looks of things. I like this wall on A. Oh, no. Oh, it looks
ये
like
attacking
I-
wall वाला जो है ना
उसने मेरे सामने में पक्का तोड़ता
by
उसको
Con towards B first, and that is keeping players in position. Mind Freaks pushed up 3 players towards B, and it's the fight on Con that could decide it for Forsaken. If he loses control there, the panic, and they stay on B, but instead the rotates are underway.
Mind Freak, baby!
The A side is now
Dawai side पे
definitely the target. The info is there, but
8 HP
Dawai
Dawai.
is so desperately low, he won't be able to hold on. And as they
Oh
rush
भाई
into the
कांग
site,
का timing
Con realizes he might have the timing, but Forsaken
good
realized
ult
that too.
beautiful ult
Viper's Pit, though, is definitely going to make things more interesting. Every player within it, at least for the moment. Heals available as well. Nobody won't be able to help himself.
1 पे नेट भी नहीं है 2 सैचल्स है कुछ ही यूटिल नहीं है 4 सेकंड पे फ्लैशेस भी नहीं है oh my god get around
Every member falling Forsaken again.
1v3 लो है 4 सेकंड 11-8 हो रहा है भाई लोग 11-8 ओ भाई 11-8 हो गया बच्ची
11-8 lead extended once more. And now the problems really are there. Look at the economy.
क्या जिंक्स कर लिख रहे हो भाई कौन जिंक्स कर रहा है कोई नहीं कर रहा है शांत बैठो
Yeah, this is crushing. If it was EDG, I'd be expecting us to see 11 to
मैटर
10
मत करो चैट में मॉड्स इग्नोर करो थैंक यू
It's not. PRX have struggled on some of the lower buys. EDG have been so disciplined.
11-8 है स्कोर PRX का बाय नहीं है
But that's the thing.
मतलब 12-8 होने वाला है
Right now, even though like Mind Freak is up there, I feel
भले
like I'm just
12-8 हो
looking
जाए
at every
दवाई
round,
पे
I'm like,
अल्ट आने
okay,
वाला
can we
है
give them something to play with, because otherwise I just don't see a
दवाई
way that through.
4 सेकंड पे तो 12-8 होएगा फिर 12-9 होएगा फिर 13-9
It's going to be tough.
जी
Smokes down. No paranoia. Although it's often used off early contact, Forsaken is going down to take a close range fight.
No
His
util.
TP is to B, and he's out. It was just a quick recon jump. I like that for info, but the info, unfortunately, is that the stack on B is incorrect. The A side's under threat, and they're going to be very late to the party.
He's got no flashes to play with, so it just has to be off raw skill, and this time, too many targets.
क्या देखा तुम लोग बोलते हो मैं जिंक्स करता हूँ भाई मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया है राउंड
It might even be a
फ्यूचर
scenario
देखता हूँ मैं
just going down to the spike. The only thing against that is for something probably wanting to get that Blade Storm online.
Devai as well. You know, he's about to get the Viper's Pit into play. Could be huge for that defensive side to cut down an angle, especially like A main, where they've been so quickly bypassed again and again. You can see he's going up to try and get something. He'll get an orb one way or another. And it looks like it's
शायद
the
4
other
दिखे ना
shot in the
तो वो
head.
एक बंदे को मारने के लिए वो शायद था
And it's just a formality at this point. Smoggy's picking them all up. The wall goes down, and here's the push. No kills for something.
12-9 हो गया
Storm.
अब अगला राउंड PRX जीतेगी
by PRX, but the cost they paid is that EDG now have 4 chances to put them 0-1, put them up against possibly an FPX.
हेलो गार्लिक नान भाई
The loser of the next series or Loud.
अभी मत जीजी लिखो अभी मत जीजी लिखो
It's not great options. Even the loser of the next series just seems like a rough one.
You can say that again.
Hometown heroes or the America's #1.
अभी मत जीजी लिखो 4 सेकंड के पास अल्ट है समथिंग के पास अल्ट है
It is brutal.
और एक के पास अल्ट है किस पे
Two
तो
losses sending you out, and that's the thing. Even if you win that first one, there's still a decider.
इस गेम के बाद तुझे अनसब करोगे क्यों
One of those upper bracket teams.
मैं अपना प्रेडिक्शन बता रहा हूँ यार नहीं बताऊँ
A little bit of extra pace thrown in from EDG. A chance they've never had before. A chance to close out a series versus PRX with 3 losses. I've heard 3 is the magic number. They're looking at 4.
दवाई का अल्ट है दवाई का
But there's a lot of ults online for their opponents right now. That is where PRX have done their best work.
देखो ये राउंड भरे PRX जीती ना अगला राउंड स्मोगी का अल्ट आने वाला है
Pit can get online using that wall to block a lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards elbow. And it is somewhat of a retake. Fight for heaven for sure. PRX want to keep control over that spot. As EDG will be pushing into it. Now these are big players. Munyet's had a good game, but Forsaken, he rated his team at a 6 out of 10 right now. But he's been 10 out of 10 all damn day long. This map thriving.
Bro, they're both gonna die.
Is about to come through. The flash has caught him, but he's turned, and it's nice. 2 quick kills, a decoy in, and a TP out. The advantage is extended even further as PRX look to put another round on the board. Buy a little more time. Forsaken, another 3K, another big play from this man, and he's waiting for his teammates to round the corner before he takes that fight.
thank you bolo
3 more chances
thank you bolo
EDG before they hit an overtime.
एक करके thank you बोलो हाथ मिलाना है हाथ मिलाना है क्या
What's called avoid CNED.
चलो
And I think that they may need to try and incorporate that on the EDG side, because
देखो अल्ट्स यूज नहीं हुए
Forsaken has
लेकिन
been the
स्मॉगी
one
का
on
अल्ट
their
आएगा
side. They have looked like
एक
the
और
better
में
team throughout this map.
तो ये राउंड तो
Side, there's no excuses in
स्मॉगी
that
जीतेगा
regard.
भाई
Winning
क्योंकि देखो
hero
ना
rounds,
स्मॉगी का भी अल्ट है
back online,
कांग
nobody
का
as
भी अल्ट
well.
है तो जीजी है भाई पेपर एक्स
But
का
when
भी
they run into Forsaken,
जीजी
wow, 9 times out of 10 they lose the round. He is the sole defender.
ए हार्ड
of this
पुश
A
कर रहे
side
भाई
right now, with
EDG
a little
ए
bit of
हार्ड
support
पुश
coming. Showstopper for Kankan could put the end to him, but it looks like he just wants to take a
Oh.
firefight.
Oh, they've cleared heaven, but look at the space taking by Munyet. It's perfect, but Kankan's ahead of him. Finding the kill. Forsaken flash.
गया गेम
To work with TP
Game
towards screens. He's going to try to get the kill. No, in fact, he's not. The flash is just used as he falls further back. And now here comes the big old rocket. Forsaken's dodged it nicely. Spray good for something. The rolling
just
thunder
stabbed
going
them.
up towards heaven. It's not caught the players, and the site is under threat. Something maneuvers around and jumps into Kankan. Eventually, he'll fall with Forsaken on another.
2v2. Spike is
and low
at side.
HP on Smoggy. The spike on the A site. And a very tough one for them to retrieve. They don't know where that second player is, but they found him. It's all on Forsaken. 2
GG.
kills, but the spike is at his feet. He
GG भाई
knows
लोग.
these players have to push him. The utility 2 flashes will now no longer. And it's a few bullets in the difference, but that's enough. EDG, 4th time is the charm as they finally bested Paper X.
And it's the first time that W Gaming will take a loss to the Chinese #1. And what a great start to the tournament it's been for them. We said both teams came into this one looking a little bit shaky, looking like they were vulnerable, like they could be beaten. And well, for Paper X, that has become a reality. They finished 2nd place within the Pacific region, and now they finished 2nd place to EDG as well.
I feel like nobody's just had a magnum level performance from.
तो इसका मतलब क्या गलती मेरी नहीं थी गलती मेरी नहीं थी गलती पेपर एक्स की थी भाई भाई EDG अच्छी खेली है भाई
हाँ बहुत अच्छा खेली है करेक्ट
और दवाई भाई है ना दवाई भाई को दवाई की जरूरत है क्योंकि वो बीमार लग रहे
Who's going to be facing off
नहीं यार
against
मेरे
them
को लग
later
रहा
on?
है इनको कॉम्प थोड़ा बैलेंस बनाना पड़ेगा ये बहुत बड़ा गैम्बल कॉम्प था इनका
स्प्लिट पे भी लोग ऐसे ही खेलते हैं ट्रिपल डुअल से
हाँ
खेलते
ऐसे
हैं
ही खेलते हैं बट डूड व्हाट इफ थिंग्स गो साउथ जैसे अभी हुआ अटैक नहीं निकला तो
Not only swing with the big boys, but they can also
जिनके बिना
weather the
PRX नहीं है ऐसा नहीं है भाई
Paper X. Other matchups that they have
And
throughout this
Bonnet
definitely
needs to
won't be
pop
as
out.
ludicrous as
Bonnet
भाई।
and something were lacking भाई
ये लास्ट राउंड में अगर समथिंग वो जंपिंग झपांग वाला शॉट मार देता ना भाई मजा आ जाता भाई
EDG
फिर वो
finally
कांग का इंटरव्यू
managed to
देखने का है
get
अभी
the win over
By the way, the next game it is, baby. Team Heretics versus Sentinel ले वो गेम होने वाला है चलो किसको सपोर्ट करना है पैसा आन दो
today.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a long time coming, and it's finally
दवाई के जगह
that win for them. And in the fashion
हाँ ना भाई
losing that first
But
round,
ये लोग
but
है China
actually
number 1
having the
Yup,
strength to
they are.
bring it back round by round. I think that it is crazy.
I am
that
so
we're seeing
sad.
it today,
Oh,
but hey,
Akeli, don't be sad.
Bren, I know
That's
that
just
you're
one
not
game.
being-
That's just
you're not
one
really
game. That was the
being
opening
right,
game.
but actually,
It's okay.
psychology.
We'll bounce back.
That's correct, actually. Now, honestly, something is wrong with the universe.
You doubted
because
yourself.
I did doubt myself. I saw my pred, but there's something wrong with the universe because I've been getting a lot of my preds right.
मैं अभी कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला भाई लोग कि अगला मैच कौन जीतेगा चैट में बंदे लोग बोल रहे हैं कि सेंटिनल्स इजीली जीत जाएगी 2-0 लेकिन मेरे को कोई याद दिलाओ कि टीम हेरेटिक्स किसको हराई थी Vitality?
Just elite stuff from EDG, and I think showcasing as well.
किसको हराई थी?
Teams in this tournament. Seriously, I think that from top to
Lose
bottom,
again and
you have
PRX is flying
contenders
right back to
potentially
Singapore.
make it all the way to
Is
the
it?
finals, and you're just seeing the level up across the board of these teams. I wonder how far EDG.
नावी को हराई थी
I don't know.
Fnatic
man.
को KC हराई थी
Honestly,
भाइयों
like, EDG, I think that they feel really confident. They have every reason to feel very confident. But
नावी
there
को
were
हराई थी
still
okay
some
okay
incredible hero moments that we were seeing from Paper X. And one of the players said he felt like he was playing like a 6 out of 10. Actually showed us that he was more of a 10 out of 10.
Look at
here
this!
today because
Look at this!
Forsaken had
Look
some
at my goat!
moments, man. And he, of course, is going to get that HyperX reflex moment of the day. So shout out to him for that. But, you know, even without the heroics, or excuse me, even with the heroics, it was not enough
Look at
for
this.
Paper X team to overcome EDG.
Yeah, I mean, it was just bailing them out entirely.
फाइटर भाई
Amazing stuff, but I think at word we have an
उसका
interview
इतना
over the stage.
स्नैपी एम था उसका कंट्रोल टाइप माउस पैड रहेगा ना हेवी
Para Edward Gaming, quieres escuchar los fans de EDG? We're all
China आ रहे हो क्या
EDG
भाई?
fans here. I want to hear you scream.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ चाइना जाऊँ
चाइना जा सकते हैं ना भाई?
हाँ मन तो है भाई.
Esta victoria es súper importante para la escuadra china. Mi primera pregunta para él va a ser,
हाँ वही धंधा वाले ही लोग जाते
primera
हैं.
vez que derrotan a PRX,
बिजनेसमैन लोग जाते हैं.
para el equipo esta victoria tan
घूमने के लिए बहुत
importante
कम लोग
y sí
जाते
es el
हैं.
inicio de una nueva
But,
era para
जाने
el
जैसा है.
gaming. Kang,
इतना मैंने सुना है.
congratulations. The first thing I want to ask you
मैं तो
is,
देख रहा हूँ.
this is the first
टिकट
time
निकाले
that
भाई.
you
कितने की
take
आती है
down
टिकट?
PRX. What does
हाँ
it
अभी
mean
भाई जा रहा है
for
उसके साथ
you,
सोच रहा हूँ
for
जाओ.
the team, and is this the start of a new era for EDG?
अभी सोच लिया.
बिल्ला भी वहीं बैठा है भाई.
恭喜上场赢下了这一场你们面对 PRX 的第一次胜利。
सोचा भाई को बोला नहीं जाऊँ.
我们来说意味着什么？是否
लेकिन अभी भाई डिसीजन दे लिया मैंने.
新纪元？
अच्छा आर्टिसन खरीदने जाना भाई.
वो तो जापान में मिलेगा. बिल्ला भाई को मिला नहीं यार. उनको बोला ढूंढो ढूंढो.
नहीं कैसे नहीं मिला भाई? ये EDG वाले यूज कर रहे हैं.
就是被别人带入节奏，但是我们今天
होगा ना भाई कुछ तो
我们
होगा.
只需要
कहीं तो
把
मिलेगा.
自己的东西做好，我们把自己发挥出来了，所以说我
वो
觉
बोला
得
चाइना वालों को बोला
如果我们
चाइना
做
वाले
好我们
आर्टिसन
自
बना
己
के देंगे तुम्हें.
我们会越来越强的。
एक दिन में.
I think winning PRX means we are
Material बोलो,
evolution
size
along
बोलो,
all the
आ
way,
गया,
and
fresh.
feel like we are not like bring by our opponent, follow their pace. We're doing our own thing. If like we can keep that, we can be better and better.
Dice que el poder derrotar a PRX
China,
es
BMW बनाना है, बोलो.
un inicio,
BMW
una
बना के
evolución que muestran del equipo y que también dicen que
Sound
no
बड़ा,
están
बड़ा है वो.
adaptando a lo que hacen los demás, sino ellos traen su propio juego y que en ese propio juego lograron ganar el día
चलो
de
आज
hoy.
भाई चलता
Ahora
हूँ.
para mi segunda
निकल रहे हो?
pregunta, quiero
भाई.
saber un
Bye, bro.
poco de
Bye.
lo
Bro.
que es
See
el
ya,
gaming,
see ya,
que
see
nos
ya.
cuenten
Enjoy the next
qué
game.
los hace
Yes, sir.
ese equipo que como menciona evoluciona más rápido que la mayoría de todos los equipos que hemos visto. I want to ask also for EG, since we started seeing you in international events, you've been, as you said, evolving and getting better and better. And how does that happen? How does that evolution even take place? It's so fast.
那在进入世界赛
That's just
就
China
像你
thing,
刚刚
bhai.
说到的，一直在不
China
断的
things,
进化，
bhai.
不断的进步。那你觉得到底是什么能够让你
भाई
们变得越来越好？
चाइना में इतना लेट आया
就
ये
一
गेम.
句话，不要小瞧 EDG 所有人的羁绊啊！
Just one sentence: never just don't forget our destiny and fate between all of our teammates of EDG.
Nos dice que
Power!
una frase nunca
Power!
olvidar el
वो
destino
जो
y lo
इससे
que
बोला ना
viene
भाई,
para la
वो दिल
escuadra
मेरे
y para
पास
los
पहुंचा भाई
equipos.
उसका.
Esto
मजाक
es
से
todo
हटके.
lo que
मेरे को
tengo de
समझा
la
वो क्या
entrevista.
बोला.
Una última o alguna frase rápida que le quiera decir a lo que van a ser los siguientes oponentes. A quick phrase that you want to say for whoever you're going to face next.
有没有什么话想对接下来会有面对到的队
अगला
伍
मैच
说的
किसके साथ रहेगा इनका? Sentinels?
我觉得我们打好我们自己的东西就行了，然后就希望
या लाउड के अगेंस्ट हो सकता है.
下一场比赛也会是
नहीं
一
कल
场
कौन
酣
जीता?
畅淋漓的
उसके
对
साथ.
决。对，
I think we just play our own thing well, and I hope that next matchup gonna be so dope.
Dice que van a seguir jugando su propio juego
Dope
y
बोलता है.
que la siguiente partida espera que va a ser muy buena. Eso es todo lo que
Chat
tenemos
थोड़ा-
de entre
chat थोड़ा
entrevistas. Eso es
respectful
everything
रहो
that we
chat
have
में,
for this
please.
interview. Nos vamos a una pausa. We're going to break, and when we're back, we have Sentinels y el local
तो
Heredia.
चापटी देंगे चापटी.
2024 has given us a lot of
भाई लोग
surprises.
अब मेरे को है ना देखने का है कि ये विषय कैसा है. तुम लोग को भी है ना बता दो. आ जाओ. इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर आओ. अपन है ना विषय देखते क्या है मैड्रिड का. ठीक है. तो अभी जो जीते उनका क्या, आगे किसके साथ खेलेंगे, कौन खेलेगा, क्या नहीं खेलेगा, कैसा आगे जाएगा, क्या सीन है वो देखते हैं. ब्रैकेट्स नहीं है इनके. ब्रैकेट्स ब्रैकेट 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 ब्रैकेट. कैसा भाई कैसा. टोटल इतने टीम्स है बराबर. टोटल इतने टीम्स है. अब ये टीम का और ये टीम का कल 4 मैचेस हुए, आज 4 मैचेस है, तो टोटल इतने टीम्स है बराबर. तो अब कल जो हारा है, कल कौन हारा, कल FPX हारा. कल जो हारा दे विल गो अगेंस्ट पेपर एक्स. लाउड विल गो अगेंस्ट जो हारेगा उनके अगेंस्ट. ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है, ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है. और मे बी वी कैन सी EDG वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स. आई डोंट थिंक सो EDG वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स होएगा. ये वाले ब्रैकेट से ये वाले ब्रैकेट के साथ मैचेस होएंगे, आई फील, दैट्स व्हाट आई फील। इन गेम ब्रैकेट्स देखो, इन गेम दिखता है क्या? शांतनु दास भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 5 रुपीज। जो टीम फर्स्ट 2 मैच जीतेगा, मैचेस हारे बगैर, वो क्वालिफाई करेगा। ओह ओके ओके, अंडरस्टूड अंडरस्टूड। थैंक यू फॉर द 5 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे बेबी। इन गेम है, इन गेम, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, इन गेम है क्या? PRX का वीडियो देखो समझ जाएगा। नहीं, इन गेम जाके देखेंगे अपन बच्ची, गेम चालू करके देखते, गेम चालू करके देखते भाई लोग। अगला मैच का टाइमिंग क्या है? अगले मैच का टाइमिंग क्या है? रुको इधर ही देखते हैं ना, इधर आ गए तो। वॉच मी 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 वॉच मी। 1:30 है, 1:30 तो अभी बच गया, तो और टाइम लगेगा, और टाइम लगेगा। आई फील और टाइम लगेगा। UCL ड्रॉ देखा क्या? देखा ना बच्ची, फुल एंटरटेनमेंट भाई। रुको गेम में जाके देखेंगे अपन क्या विषय है, क्या विषय नहीं है। और भाई ओमन का लोर क्या 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 सीन भाई? ओमन गेटिंग आउट फ्रॉम द गेम, ऐसा कुछ डाले। अरे वुमन, अरे ये गर्ल्स एनिमेटेड है या रियल? अरे क्या पूछ रहे हो यार अहमद भाई? थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए। कैसा तुम लोग को कैसा पता ओमन जाने वाला है? किसी को पता है क्या? कैसा कैसा पता कि ओमन जाने वाला है? हाँ, तुम लोग को कैसा पता ओमन जाने वाला है? कोई बताओ मेरे को। How did you guys know? How did you guys know? How did you guys know? Tell me. Voice line है, okay. Usakale kale koma koma, usakale kale koma koma, usakale kale koma koma, usakale kale kom. Abdul Adil, thank you so much for the response. Welcome back to the Pow King, baby. Thank you, Abdul bhai. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. Thank you so much for tuning in. इधर दिख रहा है भाई, वाह वाह, कहाँ दिख रहा है? हाँ सालो, किधर ब्रैकेट दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को? कहाँ है ब्रैकेट्स? ए ब्रैकेट्स किधर है? हाँ कौन बोला रे ब्रैकेट दिखेगा? आइचा गावत हेंचा, ब्रैकेट किधर है? लाला मेरे ब्रैकेट किधर है? बोल बोल बोल। वाह, स्पॉटलाइट में हट बे, तुम लोग सड़ा रहे हो, तुम लोग सड़ा रहे हो भाई, हट। PRX का वीडियो देखो, बताओ अभी। तो अभी हम लोग क्या देखेंगे? अभी हम लोग देखेंगे चेटअप, क्योंकि चेटअप्स देखने मुझे बहुत, अरे यार भाई यार, ये वाले माउस पैड कहाँ से लेते हो तुम लोग रे? हाँ ऐसे झगा मगा माउस पैड भाई। ये इनियर्स कौन से तुम्हारे? इनियर्स का नाम बताओ। विच IEMs? नीचे ऑप्शन था, कहाँ ऑप्शन है? इवेंट डिटेल्स का ऑप्शन है, ये ब्रैकेट्स है। ओ आ गया 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 आ गया। ओ ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो। तो जो 2 हारेगा वो एलिमिनेट हो जाएगा, जो 2 जीतेगा वो आगे जाएगा। तो अभी FPX 1 हारी है, ठीक है। जो जीती है वो ऊपर जाएगा, विनर्स ब्रैकेट रहेगा, जो हारी है उसका लूजर ब्रैकेट बनेगा, समझ गया। तो अभी फाइन,
Received on bhimupi.
शुभम कदम थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज। 1 सेकेंड, तो अगर इसमें FPX हारी है तो वो लोग यहां जाएंगे, लाउड हारी है तो वो लाउड यहां जाएंगे। तो मतलब FPX वर्सेस लाउड होने वाला है और PRX वर्सेस हेरिटिक्स हो सकता है। शिट, बंद कर देते, इसको बंद कर देते, इसको बंद कर देते, बंद कर देते। भाई लोग जो भी अपने चेटअप के बाजू में पानी का ग्लास रखते हैं ना, वो लोग मुझे सबसे ज्यादा पसंद होते हैं, वो लोग सबसे ज्यादा पसंद होते हैं, सबसे ज्यादा। अब्दुल आदिल भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द रीस्पॉन्सर, लव यू लव यू लव यू लव यू लव यू। तेरी नजरों ने दिल का किया जो हश EDX Pro, oh okay okay okay। रेड ड्रैगन कीबोर्ड, रेजर माउस एंड सिस्टीम लैपटॉप, सिस्टीम, नाइस नाइस नाइस। भाई लोग 1000 लाइक हो गए, 1000 लाइक। मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है, हगासो प्रीव्यू दिखा रहे वो लोग। भाई सब लैपटॉप गेमर्स है यहाँ पे, सब लैपटॉप गेमर्स है, लैपटॉप गेमर्स, लेट्स गो। क्या बात है, मैसेज नहीं पड़ा गूगल पे पर। अरमान भाई ने 5 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भाई वीडियो रिएक्ट करने बोला था आज सुबह सुपर चैट में, अभी तक नहीं किया क्योंकि भाई मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम रहा ही नहीं हूं, मैं पूरा टाइम ऑन स्ट्रीम ही था। अरमान भाई मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम देखूंगा, अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद में ना तुम मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज के रखो, मैं देखूंगा। अहिला ये क्या है रे, ब्रांड स्ट्रीम, अभी ये क्या है। आज भाई मैच चालू हुआ, जा देख, फिर जा देख हगरे। डिस्कॉर्ड का लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड। थोड़ा डाफ सफाई बाकी है। सुबह का वीडियो कैसा है, सुबह का वीडियो मतलब अच्छा ये दोपहर का वीडियो है अपना। ओ ब्रश, अच्छा भाई ने साफ सफाई के लिए ब्रश रखा है यहाँ पे, वाह यार। जाओ रे जाओ, जाके खेल लो भाई, जिसका भी मैच चालू है ना जाके खेल लो, हगासो। शिवांश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज फॉर जिंक्सिंग जियान है आप। ओके 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 थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए। भाई ये जियान है आप मेरे को नहीं पसंद यार, नहीं पसंद। मतलब वो वीडियो दिखता है ना वो अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन ऐसा कोई लिख के बेचता है तो वो अजीब लगता है भाई। हर्ष भाई अंडर 5K वायरलेस माउस बताओ, बाय द वे लव यू। अब्दुल भाई शायद ना मैं एक अनबॉक्सिंग और रिव्यू वीडियो कर सकता हूँ, 5000 के अंदर एक माउस है उसका, बहुत जल्द। लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि मतलब वो ऐसा मतलब फुल अनबायस्ड रिव्यू करूंगा, अच्छा ठीक है ना। तो थोड़ा दिन रुक सकते हो तो रुको, बाकी मार्केट में ऑप्शंस बहुत है। मेरा जो माउस है वो 7000 का लिया था मैंने, बट इसके अराउंड तुम्हें इससे हल्का माउस अभी मिल सकता है। लैब्जू का माउस जो है ना भाई, लैब्जू या लामजू जो भी है वो भाई इससे हल्का है मेरे वाले से। अच्छा गावत ये देखो इधर, चुम्मी भाई थोड़ा फेस कैम स्क्रीन स्मॉल करो, अबे अच्छा लगता है भाई बड़ा। वाओ व्हाट अ क्लीन सेटअप, ओ माय गॉड। ET पाई ये कौन है रे भाई लोग? ये पोकेमोन है क्या कोई? ये कौन है? ग्लोरियस माउस इज ऑल्सो लाइटर, लेकिन उसमें बाल अटकता है भाई, कचरा अटकता है। कुछ मिसिंग लग रहा है? क्या मिसिंग लग रहा है? कुछ नहीं, अच्छा लग रहा है जो भी है। शिवम भाई ने 20 रुपए दिए हैं और लिखा है हर्ष भाई सेंटिनल्स का मैच जिंक्स मत करो।
Harsh by Senke match ma jinx mat.
थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज शुभम भाई। वो तो देखो डिसाइड होएगा, टीम हेरेटिक्स के फैंस मुझे गूगल पे भेजेंगे, फिर सेंटिनल्स के टीम्स मुझे गूगल पे भेजेंगे, फिर मैं डिसाइड करूंगा कि किसकी तरफ से बोलना है किसकी तरफ से नहीं। ठीक है, देखो फ्यूचर बताता हूं मैं तुम्हें, फ्री में तो नहीं बताऊंगा ना। वाह यार क्या डबल मॉनिटर सेटअप है यार, लेकिन भाई इसके मॉनिटर स्टैंड्स दिख के ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई साहब घुस जाए, भाई अंदर घुस जाए वो सीधा ऐसा पेट में छुरा डायरेक्ट। देखो ना कितने कितने पतले बदले दिख रहे भाई। मेरे को इतना पैसा चाहिए, मेरे को इतना पैसा चाहिए भाई, इतना पैसा चाहिए लाइफ में, इतना पैसा चाहिए भाई, मजाक से हटके। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया भाई लोग, चलो।
The team that you would fear is the
टीम
team that
हेरेटिक्स
you would
जीत रही है,
expect to win. Benji
जीत गई।
joined for one
क्या
match
बात है?
at the end of the year, and it
क्या
literally
जीत
feels
गए?
like they
जीत गए भाई!
Because, you know,
Yeah.
for my
Team
kid,
जीत
Lowell,
गई!
you know, I had the pleasure of casting this kid back then. He
वेल
is
प्लेड, वेल
incredible,
प्लेड।
man.
वाओ यार क्या गेम था भाई, गेम था एक नंबर, मजा आ गया देखने के लिए। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन बॉयज, दैट्स इट फॉर दिस टुडेज स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन, बाय बाय। हो गया, हो गया। और लिखो स्टार्टेड हगासो। अरे क्या भाई, क्या अक्कल क्या थी क्या टट्टी बिहेवियर चल रहा है भाई चैट में। अरे स्टार्टेड चल रहा है भाई, मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई, बार बार देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं कि मैच चालू हुआ है कि नहीं, हुआ है कि नहीं, तब से स्टार्टेड। शपथ डोक्यात जाऊ नका रे। अथर्व तिवारी थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए। मस्ती मत करो हर्ष भाई, मैं मस्ती नहीं करता कभी भी। करण भाई ने 5 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे और लिखा है एक बार शाउट आउट दे दो करण खोपरा गड़े। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 5 रुपए, बिग शाउट आउट टू यू। चुम्मी द चुम्मी, चुम्मी रे चुम्मी। भाई मेरे को लैपटॉप की ऐड नहीं देखनी यार, मेरे को सेटअप देखना है, मेरे को टेबल देखना है, मेरे को लाइटिंग मतलब लाइट देखना है। कोई है ना ये मत भेजो, कोई आरजीबी मत भेजो अपना। चलो पोल चेंज कर रहे हैं, अभी पोल चेंज कर रहे हैं। सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस टीएच। अरे ये जो गाने बजते हैं ना इनके, उसमें कॉपीराइट मिल जाता है वैसे भी, तो कॉपीराइटेड ही स्ट्रीम रहता है पूरा। मैं 1 भी रुपए नहीं कमाता इस स्ट्रीम से भाई लोग। वाह क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है यार। भाई कुछ जगह नहीं है भाई, माउस हिलाने की जगह नहीं है यहाँ पे, फिर भी भाई एक रेडियंट स्ट्रीमर को देख रहे हैं ताकि वो रेडियंट पहुंच पाए। आई लाइक द डेडिकेशन ब्रो, कीप अप, समडे यू विल बी अ रेडियंट टू। वेल डन ब्रदर, वेल डन, वेल डन, वेल डन। आई लाइक दिस। यू सी केली, यू सी दिस। वाओ चैट, ये कैप है क्या? ये कैप है? नहीं ये कैप नहीं है भाई, ये ओजी है, क्योंकि ये सेम मेरे पास है। भाई साहब क्या चेटअप है। भारत माता की जय, भारत माता की जय। शीश भाई व्हाट अ चेटअप, व्हाट अ चेटअप। भाई लोग इसका रैंक गेस करो, इसका रैंक गेस करो। इसका रैंक गेस करो. मैं रैंक गेस करता हूँ. He is a immortal. He is a immortal. If this guy is not immortal, I don't know. This guy has to be a immortal. This guy has to be a immortal. AR newbies. ASUP Paduman on duty, babies. क्या बोला मैं? क्या बोला मैं? Easy guess, baby. Easy guess. मतलब तुम इतना भाई उसका माउस देखो, उसका माउस पैड देखो, उसका मॉनिटर देखो, उसका सेटअप देखो, उसका हेडफोन देखो भाई. अगर ये तो अगर इतना सारा लेके मैं इमॉर्टल नहीं पहुंचू तो भाई मैं छोड़ दूं गेमिंग. It's not laptop stand. It's a cooler. What? What? Oh sheesh. Oh sheesh. Nice camera. Pronil. ये बंदा तो रेडियंट होगा भाई. This guy has to be a radiant. This guy has to be a radiant. अबे लेकिन वैसा कूलर पहली बार देखेला है मैंने. देखा अतर भाई. Bro, what is this mouse pad, dude? भाई क्या clean setup है. Damn. Super good, भाई. Super good. Super good. Beautiful. इम्यून भाई ने 10 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे और लिखा है चोर दो गेमिंग. चोर? अच्छा छोड़ दो गेमिंग. श्योर भाई श्योर श्योर. ₹1000. ₹1000. भाई साहब. But sadly, I am just a owner of alternate realities esports now. क्या बात है भाई. क्या बात है. ये देखो ये भाई. ये भाई ओनर है अल्टरनेट रियलिटीज ई स्पोर्ट्स. भाई नाम तो एकदम डेंजर चूज किए ले. यहाँ क्या नूबीज भाई बहुत डेंजर नाम चूज किए ले. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 1000 rupees super chat. Means a lot. Thank you so much. W newbies bhai in the chat. Bhai saab. Thank you newbies bhai. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Means a lot.
Ban Icebox. You're a ban.
Ban split.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Number 3 by default is going to be bind. Sentinel side on bind.
Pick attack.
All right. Okay. Good luck to you both.
Thank you so much newbies bhai.
Luck.
OP gamer. अरे ये क्या पहना है भाई. Ranveer, thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. And newbies by to OP gamer YT.
No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y a la primera me ven. No te hablo de avión.
Jelsis the farmer.
Vine por mi cinturón.
Jelsis the farmer.
No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
Shroud?
No confiaron, pero míralo.
भाई क्राउड में कुछ तो चीयर कर रहे हैं. यो भाई बिग फैन. एक चुम्मी शाउट आउट दे दो. ध्रुव बसो यार शाउट आउट टू यू. थैंक यू फॉर द 40.
You can feel the electricity in the Madrid arena. This atmosphere is out of this world. And
Did you read that?
I'm gonna move past that one.
I don't see that.
But folks,
इनमें बेंजी
this
फिश
is
कौन है?
what it's all about
इनमें
when
बेंजी
you
फिश
think
कौन है
about
भाई
the
लोग?
sport at a high level. This is the atmosphere that you want to see, to hear, to feel, and you have two teams that could very well lay it all out there on the field today. But here's the fascinating part about this, Brent. In most cases, Sentinels come out, they're the fan favorite. Not today. They ain't the fan favorite here.
Yeah, at least not in arena, man. I mean, it's going to be absolutely electric, like you said, between these two teams. I think heavy emphasis for both of these teams. They place, for Sentinels, not too much in terms of counter-stratting. Heretics, I feel like they love to have a lot of tape on their opponents, and guess what? Sentinels have plenty of it. They're going to find it quite the challenge, I think, to really elevate and evolve their game so that they're not going to be caught into traps of, having setups that are going to be already figured out and worked out.
Let's go,
I do wonder how much practice and how much time Sentinels have had as a team. One of the latest teams to qualify for the event with America's.
I mean, they did have a lot of practice.
They had a ton of practice, right? But not a lot of turnaround from here to now, and that might be a shortfall for them. We'll have to wait and see.
I mean, on the same note, they decided to go for Lotus as the first map, a map that actually Heretics has picked a ton. If we think about that map selection that we just saw before the players took the stage, I think that they know exactly what they're running into. They tweaking things around, or if they can expect the same thing that they saw in EMEA.
I think they're going to go for it. I think Heretics are just going to play their game. Yeah. I don't see a reason why you listen. It got you this far. Why
Absolute cinema.
Yes, of course, you respect your opponent.
Rishit Agarwal, thank you so much for the 35 on Google Pay,
That's
baby.
the thing with counter-stratting as well, is you can know what to do in theory, but everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Talking about punched in the face a lot so far.
Indeed, we have. I think we
really
need to make the Valorant boxing league. Or, wait a minute, the Valorant wrestling league.
We're not doing that. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. But it's putting it into practice that's the difficulty when it comes to counter-stratting. Sentinels, I think, have proven that they can take elements of that and use it against people. They were very confident picking that Lotus map. There was no hesitation from Cap when it was coming to the map select. Yeah, it felt like they had a plan there. It almost took the Heretics guys off guard. They took a while to pick their side, which are like normally no-brainer. It's Lotus. We want to pick attack, right? It's an attack side of the map. But
maybe they went in with the idea of we're gonna pick it ourselves, and then they pick it and they're like, what do I want?
What do we get to do?
Do I get to start in the attack? Is there something that I want to do? Or is the moment that it gets into your head, right? Are they reading into me? Do they have something prepared? And if they have it prepared, it's going to be for the defense.
Team Heretics attack कर रही है ये ना Fortnite वाला बंदा
how much
और ये 19 साल का ये भाई
Man, I tell you, there could be mind games.
Let's talk about Sassy.
I know.
Can we go back
Next
to
भाई
the
अभी
fact
game
that
देखेंगे
this
हम लोग
man became a world champion? Next event that he went was locking to get 2-0'd by Fnatic and then silence.
That's right, and he's back here on an international stage here to prove to the world why.
हेलो भाई 2 मंथ बाद मिल रहा हूँ एग्जाम खत्म हो गए अब रैंक पुश चलो गोल टू असेंडेंट लेट्स गो अनो नीरो भाई ऑल द बेस्ट Neon! What?
There. I like it. Play your game.
Bro, I haven't seen them playing.
Reaction. You don't really have too much time to change stuff up entirely. I think Sentinels have probably got a game plan coming into this. They got to be ready for a lot of these like pop flash plays where he's trying to fight aggressively over areas. I know he does that when he's on the defense side and he's fighting for the front. They're only attack side first. Should be helping them out as an advantage here. But Sentinels might have up their sleeve. They've got to have something planned.
Based also on what we saw yesterday, I'm
I know, right?
I know, right? I want to see those fight balls, and if the Odin is going to come into fruition and actually slow players down.
Benji is a crazy gamer.
Also,
Bye.
as you said, very well, Rian's first time on
अपने वीवरेक भाई है ना वीवरेक भी फोर्टनाइट खेलता था पहले और फिर अभी मच आता है वो कुत्ते माफिक मारता था मतलब पहले अभी नहीं खेलता इतना फिर वो छोड़ दिया वो गेम अभी वैलोरेंट खेलता था तो वैलोरेंट में बहुत मारता हूँ
Thank you so much, GB. This is truly a tantalizing prospect, to say the least. Such an early meeting of two giants here, Mike.
Yeah, for sure. And I think
early meeting of two giants.
What look like the most explosive teams regionally.
Absolutely.
I mean, Heretics coming out.
Benji की मम्मी streamer है.
On these starting here on Lotus as well.
You can't help but look, I hope you guys at home can hear how riled up this audience is. Getting Heretics at home, the sixth battle without Sentinels are your fan favorites every day of the week until today. This is going to be spectacular, and it will be Heretics to kick off on that attacking side. Sentinels will have to deal with what's brought to them on the defensive side.
क्या crowd है हाँ भाई crowd danger है आज.
Have had very good success.
Sentinels खेल रही है भाई.
76% on their attacking side for Lotus. A slow start here, retrieve the orb.
आराम से खेल रहे, सी पे हल्ला करके आया, अभी वापस ए पे जा रहे हैं।
Set up for us. Smoke's going to go up. Paranoia's going to go through as well.
Good blind by Tens.
Let's see who gets the drop on him, and actually, it's going to be Heretics.
ये कैसे blind नहीं हुआ?
But Tens
Oh bye.
back, and perfectly so. Welcome back to the international stage, Tens. We bloody missed you. But
no way!
Oh, he's still going. What? This man is out of this world. That's what people were waiting for.
Tanish
bhai
is back.
He delivered it.
In the server!
Time and time again, regionally, Tenzin locking down this position.
Why
and it kicks off with an ace here.
What was this?
So well done. Swings onto Benji, just catches him sleeping. What a way to kick things off. What a return to the international stage, Lauren.
Benji's back,
the
bhai.
chosen one of Valorant, back in action, right off the rip. And that's a confidence builder. For Heretics,
Crazy,
that's going to
bhai.
be rough for them. That is going to take the wind out of themselves. They've got to pick themselves back up. Now this round, we've got a Ghost, we've got a...
वापस रबल होल्ड गया भाई.
Sheriff on Benji Fishy, that's about it. Beyond it, decent enough purchase here for Sen to hopefully keep him at arm's length. Now where the Heretics decide
ये क्या warm up है भाई?
To test out that B site, good for fact finding this round. Try and get a little bit of a read on what you're up against.
कोई आउटलॉ नहीं निकाला बाबा.
Stek looking to
आउटलॉ ना
toy with the
मास्टर.
idea.
Tens casually dominating in 2 nuts. हाँ ना प्रणय भाई. Thank you for the huge 180 bhai. Thank you so much Pranay. Thank you.
Having a share for the Ghost to work.
Thanks by OP. Thank you so much Pranay bhai. Pranay Jindal OP.
Able to create enough pressure and soften this hole, but he comes back through. Still finds two.
Bro, what is he doing?
Bhimupi luckily gets the
What
trade.
is he doing?
But the plan's foiled, isn't it? Right, that little push and pull, trying
What
to
is
get
he
that attention
doing?
towards B, which it mostly did, barring Tens, who seemed to know a little better and had that glance back towards A.
Furia, thank you for the 3.
Weapon
okay.
is
3v3.
and that's in the hands of Miniboo.
और इनके पास 2 guns है, right
Should
अभी?
be in here. Don't think that's going to be denied. No.
एक ही gun है.
3v3. Again, weaponry, armor, still favourable towards Sen here. Benji Fishy sitting a little further back, depending on the turret a touch, trying to play.
Easy round है Sentinels का ये तो.
This is the timing that he was waiting on. Perfect play to punish. Next in line, they're coming in 1 by 1, and Miniboo's got Celsius. This could be the turn they were waiting for. Sassy in a 1v3, brutal positions, none easy to pry out. He's just got no time. He's got to get in there. Heretics right back in their faces.
And exactly how you want to see this map kick off. A trade back and forth, a 1-1 scoreline. And the crowd.
They love it.
भाई क्या crowd है भाई.
They're up on the feet. I can see them there. And look at this. And I've got to say, credit where it's due after being, as said, pushed, bullied, broken almost by Tens.
बस भाई टाइम आउट में सेटअप देखना फिर से. Okay अथर्व भाई, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much अथर्व भाई for the huge 100. देखेंगे. Fast ही कर रहे हैं.
But now they've got to keep going on this pathing.
That was good
and
buy.
They keep it clean this time.
That was very good buy. और Sentinels का ये buy नहीं है.
So any damage
second
like
दो मारा.
It's pretty decent. Bulo, large and in charge.
Tens whiff कर दिया. But Tens अगर ये मारता ना तो थोड़ा
It's down to 1.
अच्छा होता.
It's the classic in hand.
Thank you so much for the huge 100. अथर्व तिवारी भाई. अथर्व तिवारी OP. 1v3.
Slipping onto site here.
John has no guns.
Able to catch one off, but
अगर ये लोग rotate किए तो gun मिल जाएगा, but they won't rotate. They know अगर वो लोग rotate किए तो इसको gun मिल जाएगा.
Very hard to isolate, isn't it? I don't think they're going to give you much. Maybe the first, but beyond that, it's hard to
Aryaman
imagine.
bhai, thank you for the 20 on Google Pay. Bhai, Tens on crack. For real, bhai.
Yeah, they're not. Absolutely
Tens on
keeping in
crack.
mind. Boo with a belt up.
Thank you for the 20 Aryaman. मैंने कैमरा छोटा किया
already. Few, but that's fine. They'll take that.
And already showing intention here to try and take control of this rubble area, try and remove that from Sentinel's arsenal in the early round. See what the response is with weapons back on the board here for Sentinels. Zekan already one away from the showstopper. Do have the TP for Tens after this 7-2 start.
Wow. Thank you for the 20, Ariman.
Odin in the hands of Zelsis as well.
Range buy पे अल्टा गया. First buy round on Sentinels. They have half shields. Okay. The Viper Killjoy combo on C और ये लोग C पे जा रहे हैं.
The TP taken. So we'll look towards CT notes. on QT there, but that's about
हल्ला कर रहे सी पे सिर्फ.
So again,
you may be looking for an indicator
Zekken के
there of what
पास
the
अल्ट है
setup is
रीटेक के लिए.
exactly.
तो Zekken भाई तो पीछे से खेलनी चाहिए, लेकिन Zekken भाई बी क्लियर करने के लिए शायद बी फॉरवर्ड जा रहे.
Well, hold on to their position for the time being. Also, I was going to say, got to be careful there if he does.
Okay,
out in the
बी
open.
क्लियर है, उनको समझ गया है.
very precarious. They kind of cut noise for a second or two. Now here comes the burst. Testing the pacing. Forced away. And actually punished. Zelsis goes down. Now they've got to know there's an additional player. They should have gone to John QT early, and I think you can see with Patty Tech's utility.
Zelsis blind में spam करते बैठा क्या उधर, इसलिए मारा.
But now can Sen try and pressure back. Second, leading the way, looking for the damage, he gets it. Thrash is dealt with. Benji Fishy on the follow-up though. And now down to just 3. Sassy, John QT and Tens trying to disrupt this post plant, but that angle too good with Boom. Just gonna hold it out, and I think they're running out of time and options here. Sassy gives them a moment of respite to work forward, but they're still too tucked by that pillar. Difficult, but not impossible. But John QT finds that. There's still a chance here. Boo buying time, but it's not enough. Now, Benji Fishy is sweating bullets. He's trying. He's got one. He needs another. He's got to run. Benji Fishy can't get there in time. Sentinel steal it from under their nose.
Bro, what is this round, bhai? How? How?
Heretics.
Bhai 2v3 निकाला है बच्ची. 2v3 या 2v4?
Unfortunately, Benji Fishy
भाई क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई, क्या राउंड निकाला है. जॉन क्यूटी ने क्या मारा उसको भाई. गेको को मारा है गेस. हाँ गेको को मारा. क्या मारा है बच्ची.
What a crazy start to this map already.
What was this kill, dude? Wow. Bro, their aim is like insane.
The teammates here. I mean, I don't even think he's full switch back. Right back to this bubble.
Yeah, Zekken straight away going to deny Boo that early presence to a trouble that you noted was a high priority. And again, it's just a brawl. They're willing to fight this out.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? भाई ये क्या sandwich हो रहा है? They don't know they both are here.
It's not a safe cross. Spamming the utility and spamming the weaponry. Benji Fishy going to catch one. And this is just mayhem in Madrid. What is going on in this matchup? Mini Boo is secure.
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये मैच में बच्ची? Insane game.
Quite far away has been that C player. Walking into the unknown here, and 3 players to disrupt.
Bulldog in hand. Heretic's going to
चाउस हो रहा है भाई. वो मिनी बू के एकदम ऊपर करो कैम. किल फिर पूरा नहीं दिख रहा.
Zelsis has to stare down.
ओ ऐसा बोलो ना फिर. कैमरा गलत लग रखा था मैंने.
1v3.
ऐसा बोल देते. किल फिट नहीं दिख रहा बोल देते तो मेरे को ये समझ जाता.
Might even just look for the exits, I believe, on the back side of the door.
Could try and make it costly. A couple players are starting to build up quite a bit of bank, though. You're looking at Boo, Benji Fishy. And here comes the exit. How much value does Zelsis get? Oh, that's a mouse problem right there.
Yeah, that looked like a mouse disconnect.
Yeah, or something. We're going to have to see if there's a timeout for that one, because he was not happy with that in the cam either.
I do smell attack.
It's either that, or he needs to move that mouse pad a little further over. It literally just like stopped.
This opening is just, I mean, talk about explosive.
Yeah.
It's Zekken to find the opening here, by the way. Finds the first blood. Already, Mini Boo's all the way back from A site to backstab this setup.
And I think you highlighted it right. These two teams will brawl. They are willing to be explosive, risky plays. I mean, they've got the mechanics to back it up. You've seen that. And the other thing you're right about is
नया mouse लेके आएंगे अभी.
Okay.
Can you imagine what this pause would be for?
No.
No. Mystery.
If we can just get a replay of Zelsis' reaction.
Mouse disconnect हो गया. हाँ ना भाई क्या था वो?
Give us some clues.
Well, see if producer Kevin is on our side or not.
You know, it's unfortunate. I mean, if it did fully disconnect, obviously just get that sort of
Sentinels का time out है. मेरे को यार technical time out है. क्या खा रहा भाई ये? ऐसा खा सकते बीच में? भाई crowd देखो भाई.
Hasn't settled into a flow yet or a rhythm. You know what I mean? It's still in that very much just kind of high octane, very pressure point plays. See the.
But a few rounds to get the crowd, on their feet already.
Oh yeah.
चिंगम जब आ रहा है. इतना बड़ा चिंगम अब्बा ने रखा है इसके.
In terms of numbers here.
Oh, producer Kevin's on it.
अरे अच्छे से बताओ भाई उसका रिएक्शन. भाई रिएक्शन एंड होने के बाद रिएक्शन दिखा रहा है.
All good though. The pause come to conclusion.
Eco round on tens, eco round on sentinels.
The only thing that is really rather harmed here is the economy sentinels.
Yeah, suffering now.
Yeah, not going to get much for that, and this could be the knock-on effect of a string of rounds here. But I mean, hey, they've turned stranger things. You know, other rounds have gone the way it shouldn't. So, and there's always threat. I don't think anyone's ever going to say that Sentinels isn't a dangerous team no matter what. So let's just kind of keep in mind that there could be problems, but beyond that, Heretics just going to be getting the lay of the land more than anything. Settle into this matchup.
C पे और collect करने के बाद
inexperienced players to this level of stage gonna start feeling out the game here.
Sure, and you could almost call it a 50-50.
बेंजीफिश के पास एक और में अल्ट आ जाएगा.
Yeah, true.
चार जन नहीं पे खेल रहे भाई.
You have the crowd behind you.
जैसा उसने switch दबाया वैसा काम 25 है.
Definitely a positive. The ability to ride that way.
AP आ रहे हैं लोग.
Sentinel's got a bit of a stack set up here. Back of the paranoia potentially. Sassy jump spotting here. Bay the minimum might even be the green light to make something happen, but
it's
paranoia thrown out.
No one could quite close the gap to that paranoia. A bit of a shame almost. That caught 3.
वो
that could have been lovely, but
नेड अच्छा था. इसके वजह से कोई push ही नहीं कर पाया वो.
I like the attempt there though.
I think they've noted here.
What? वो Zekken का नेड था. Zekken के नेड की वजह से Tens push नहीं कर पाया शायद.
We're going to try and find some space, and he has done that with the pass lane.
Yeah, maybe going for that plant, gets denied, and now it gets a little bit scary, right? They're flying in, but the rifle's going to do what they need to.
Aim labs by.
Zelsis, still keeping it close enough.
Oh, he's got another one. He's got
damn.
How the hell is Zelsis still finding this? Investing the ult now. They're
क्या right click लग रहे हैं उसके 2v2.
13 seconds. They need a plant and look
Bro,
at this
what a
positioning
play by Zelsis.
of the ult. They don't hear.
Ah, buddy. Oh my god.
Now it's down
यार, Zelsis को expect कैसे किया उधर?
Scary no matter the buy, but bloody hell.
शायद Zelsis whiff किया उस पे.
Damn good go with that one.
क्या घूम के आया है Zelsis भाई? But that was a good eco.
Straight into the thick of things here on this B site execute.
भाई साहब.
Heretics able to stabilize and got to feel the pinch too much in terms of the funds on the back of that.
भाई इसका right click लगा नहीं what?
Attack just gets absolutely deleted. That's Heretics now a 2-round lead. Sentinels backing with a purchase. Delta's once again on the Odin.
ये राउंड में तो बेंजीफिश का अल्ट है तो ये राउंड इजी है टीम हेरेटिक्स का.
Sentinels to try and contest this area.
You're gonna see a 2-5
towards Mount.
पटेटेक बाई का भी अल्ट आ गया. अभी तो बेंजीफिश अल्ट करेगा. साइड में लेगा. सी पे अल्ट आएगा. इजी राउंड.
Well, they might even just force their way onto C side.
लेकिन अगर Zelsis को किल मिलता है तो कुछ हो सकता है. लेकिन मेरे को लगता है फाइट हो रहा है.
But I mean, why not focus on the task at hand? They've got to make a quick escape here because look at Miniboo. He's on the way. 2 players are detained, and Miniboo is hot on the heels. He wants to pressure this. The stun is beautiful. Outstanding, and so is Miniboo. And he ain't alone anymore. He's got Boo by his side. The brothers in arms, ripping apart Sen. Tens answers back.
भाई क्या खेले लाए वो Miniboo.
Take this back, and the pit's in place.
Get on.
So much damage done here. Sentinels as 3 have to fight their way back through this pit now.
खेल लिए भाई खेल लिए.
Heretics as well.
TH का full form Team Heretics.
Save
कर रहे भाई.
If Sassy was looking like he was back in the now with 10s falling. You have to consider the possibility and
save करो.
Looks like that's going to be the decision for Sentinels.
Yep, creeping away.
Might have timing there. Zekken missed that, yeah? I thought he was standing back for a second.
Same. But and I wonder if they noted it because they're committing. They absolutely saw a pixel, or at least
भाई क्या मारे लाए बच्चे ये.
Not a surprise, but Sassy's
Miniboo and Boo are brothers. हाँ.
Miniboo's barely breathing, but willing to try and opt himself out of the trade, which they get. Clean sweeping Sentinels there. No weapons taken over. And they might start getting a little worried now. Their economy is not fully recovering here. They have couple of ults nearby.
भाई अपन ऐसा राइट क्लिक मार दे तो ऐसा नहीं लगता क्या सीन है ना भाई गेम का कुछ तो लफड़ा है.
Gonna be happy with this one.
I mean this is just so beautiful from Miniboo and Boo. Said throwing everything into the back lines on the back of the lockdown and rewarded for that aggression as well. I think Sentinel's completely caught off guard by the stuns coming through from Miniboo.
Oh, the spam.
Get on.
Damage here, and his Miniboo still on it as well.
ये भड़क गया है भाई, ये भड़क गया. हार गए Sentinels.
He's still breathing and still fine. Settles into it.
And this was the first time we've seen Tens over towards Mount.
Zelsis का ult तो है, लेकिन ये Miniboo के पास भी ult है, तो वो घुस के मार देगा भाई.
Heretics, I'll be honest, winning out on both sides. The stars aligning for them this time around, and enough damage done on the way in that Zekken falls. John QT down to 15 HP.
हाँ ना बहुत अच्छा ability use कर रहा हूँ.
Even Sassy tagged up as well.
अच्छा भाई सेन ने पूरा वीडियो बनाया है कि कैसे लगता है राइट क्लिक.
brutal to try and play against.
I see that.
And they got this done early. That's the scary part as well.
Oh, what a read by Sentinels.
Looking like they're trying to feign
What
this
a read.
B pressure, which is actually causing a great deal of reaction. 4 players in response to this.
I mean, that should be an open A site now.
Absolutely.
With all of this dumped into B. Sassy's not going to be able to get ahead of this either.
And they have no idea how far they've gotten. You can see the TP taken to check back site. They got what they wanted. Perfect fake play towards B. Not able to use the ult.
ये बेचारे ने 2 बार अल्ट किया है, दोनों बार कुछ नहीं मिला इसको अल्ट में.
Got that good. Now, ult-wise, Zellsis does have the lockdown. Sassy with a touch of kit left 10s as well, because he was adjusted over towards that C site on Mound.
कर दे ult.
If they want this retake, they've got to get it started soon. Sen's going to post the paranoia. TP taken back towards Tree and Patatek waiting. Miniboo turns for a second, but his re-ends there. There's no threat to this. Sentinels are hitting a brick wall, and it's Heretics putting it there. Sassy again just wants to be able to get out with a gun, and once again denied. Miniboo is hunting them down. This is a whole new world for Sen to try and deal with. Heretics are the real deal here. John QT, Benji Fishy, he's right there as well. No
Oh my god, bhai. Oh my god.
Again, flawless.
Time out आना चाहिए अभी. Time out आना चाहिए भाई. 5v5 था इसलिए उसने अल्ट नहीं किया क्या?
Nobody giving up any space on site. 2 members of Heretics tucked under rope.
Damn भाई.
All the way down towards drop as well. Sentinels, unfortunately, need to try and take control of this early, the early round. Take some of this control away from Heretics. Like I said, they have control of both extremities now. They have the run of the map.
I'm surprised I didn't see a timeout, if I'm honest here, because getting a bit worried when it was kind of like 2-3 rounds on the trot with the money where it was.
But now we're seeing it, look.
Yeah. Trying to
Charge
really
and push
commit towards this, but they don't have a great deal to work with. This
Ooh,
is with
whoa,
Sheriffs,
whoa,
this
this is good.
Buckies, this is with
Wow.
left
Spike.
in their hands. So, have you ever seen a fight here with this many players?
Nope.
Right, well.
And all I'm saying is Zekken has a bucky and he's one away from Showstopper. If
But
he
भाई
gets a
flash
kill
वगैरह utils
down
बहुत
and
अच्छे
dirty
अच्छे
in
हैं.
this smoke.
Oh भाई spam हो गया already turns.
Ians finds one. Going to clear it out with his ult as well, potentially here as well.
They've made a mountain out of a molehill, haven't they? They've really made them work for this one. Now the smoke drops and the problems begin. Paranoia's going to go. That Bucky doesn't get played in. Miniboo going to feel the pressure. It's online. Here it is. The rocket comes out. Does not get what they want, but they've been doing damage. Great shot from Boo. Second on his knees. A follow-up not
Boy,
Sentinel's getting down and dirty here. They want to make
They
this
got a
brutal,
spike.
but they nabbed the spike. Patatek needs to
Spike
hold
कैसे गायब किया इन लोग ने? Dude, what?
So close by.
भाई Zellsis मेरी जान अभी तो हल्ट कर दे.
Will be coming in now. They've got rifles, they've got all sorts now, Sentinels. What a play from them.
I mean, look at the utility though. Patatek and Benji have everything at their disposal to try and hold this down, but the lockdown's coming through from Zellsis.
Massive timing on these ults coming in. Zekkens, sure, but Bucky was the
दो
key
मॉली से
part of that,
पटी
but
टेक पे बे.
Zellsis now is going to force the hand of Heretics. Oh, but they go in early. Benji Fishy will get
Bro, he
caught,
played
so
it
plays
so
in
well.
Patatek. He has to be the one. Plant not to be touched just yet. They're going to hear this, and that was a bit too far forward from Sassy. Thought they could have worked together, but South is still alive. Maybe he's
खेल
the
लिए
one, but
भाई
time is
Heretics.
not
Well
on his
played
side.
Heretics.
Tap on the spike. Vulnerable, yes. He's going to deal with the utility, but he's got to deal with the spike. He's going to be taken down here. Benji Fishy
He gets off.
playing forward. He's got it away. The timing. It's too late, and Sentinels fall.
And a beautiful bait and switch
भाई
between
बहुत
Benji
अच्छा
and Patatek as
pistol
well.
round था.
Patatek wraps all the way through spawn.
They could have won
Knows
that. They could have
someone's
won
gonna
that,
try and
but
charge down.
okay.
Benji dips his toes,
Okay.
finds a kill ahead of that lockdown. What a recovery! What an insane round!
ये अल्ट करेक्ट होता ना यार सेकंड का तो मजा आता भाई.
Madness in Madrid now. It's all out the window.
Bro,
This
look
is
at
something different.
this.
What a wild matchup
भाई
again
क्या
here.
environment है भाई
Heretics
उधर.
bringing out all the stops. We're seeing crazy plays from Sentinels. Some very creative ideas, and it was close. That round was goddamn close, and they had a Bucky and a couple of Sheriffs. Now they go back in with rifles. Still putting a lot of attention on towards this mound control.
चलो तो अभी
String of
टीम
rounds
एनालिटिक्स के
unanswered.
पास अल्टीमेट है.
Heretics now looking to
Saucy
slow
भाई का
things
ult आने
down,
वाला है.
reading that maybe on the previous, Sentinels feel as if they need to take some
ये
of
भी
the
राउंड
map.
टीम एनालिटिक्स इजीली जीत सकती है.
Zellsis now
जीत
positioned
गई.
over here towards A site with his utility. 4 members of Heretics with Benji.
फुल सपोर्ट.
Last
उनके
strike
खर्च.
left. Walking into the blender here.
Who's he dealt with?
अरे भाई ओडिन वर्सेस ओडिन.
Gonna have John
Kudi नहीं मार रहा भाई ये.
Does catch a little bit of that spam, but so does Boo on the other side. But he's got to be careful here. He does need to be holding this down as long as possible.
चला.
Again, still being forced further away. Backside now. It's methodical.
He's got to get out now.
Side मिल गया.
Thrash coming through. It's going to clear a ton of space for Heretics. Be able to retrieve that as well.
Get on.
Be a comfortable plant coming through, but a full 5v5.
Oh, that
hang on.
positioning! Great work from Zelsis. Stuck around long enough, he might be just walking into his death now, but the value is huge. Now they're going to get in their faces, surely. Maybe not. Oh, second nade's going to do it. And now it's just getting ridiculous. Still no plant, but Sen apply the pressure, pouring back towards the site. And that time becomes a problem for Heretics. They can't find stability here. Sentinel turning the round on its head.
कुछ तो हुआ भाई. तार टूटी राउंड ले आमने कामने सामने गेम प्ले भाई साहब.
It should have been a safe plant. I mean, Heretics try and I guess capitalize on that much control and that much pressure by planting a little more open.
कुछ तो हुआ.
Create some more opportunities. Fortunately, Miniboo just it's a little lost in the sauce.
खेलिए भाई खेलिए. Sentinels अच्छा खेलिए. तो अभी देखो.
Catches the back end of the paint shell.
अभी ये एक राउंड आया.
A third on the board here.
एक राउंड आया, तीसरा राउंड मिल गया. अब सॉसी के पास अल्ट है, तो ये राउंड सेंटिनल जीत सकती है भाई इजीली.
Still waiting with bated breath on that one.
क्योंकि मोमेंटोनिज्म आ गया ना अभी.
Towards B. Pressure towards Mound could mean a quick crunch.
4-7.
And John QT just want to buy time. You can see Miniboo's ahead of it, and look at that pace. The man is absolutely wild, but Tens has answered back, and in kind, 3 for him. Leaving Heretics in ruins. Miniboo barely alive on 16. Boo standing tall, but a tough position to be in with the spike so deep in enemy territory.
Tens निकालेगा भाई. Sentinel सोपी भाई.
Don't think there's much Boo can do about this. Really quite pinned in.
Zekken will be the first. Looking for this flank.
आ गया. हक दिया बू भाई ने.
16 HP now for Miniboo.
ये तो 1 HP है.
Sentinel identifying here.
भाई ने बोला ना यार. भाई ने बोला जीत गए. 4K on Tens भाई. 4K. भाई Tens का POV दिखाओ. उसने डोर खोल के भाई कोलैड दिया है.
They're recovering.
Tens ने डोर खोल के कोलैड दिया भाई.
A very, very important couple of rounds there too for them to leverage just a little. And there it is.
अरे माँ कसम भाई क्या aggressive है भाई. I like the aggression by Tens.
Yeah, lovely.
Keep it aggressive, buddy.
And no matter how you get them, Sen needed a couple of rounds here. Money's still okay, at least for this round for Heretics, so not much of a problem. Ult-wise, not a great deal online. Patatex, yes, the rest, no. And are they willing to fight this out? Paranoia goes in. It doesn't affect Zekken, so he does get destroyed.
Oh, Zekken got one.
Fishy gone. That post plan could get a little trickier if they make it through. And Heretics fighting for mound control themselves here.
Patatex के पास ult है. अगर उन लोगों को साइड मिलता है.
Heretics chance to recoup here. Zekken actually has himself an operator to play with now as well.
Zekken को आप आती है क्या?
Swing onto this, but
दोनों ने क्या पीक लिया भाई.
Set up there for a high-low swing. Miniboo the one to find the headshot.
क्या पीक था भाई वो क्या पीक था दोनों के बीच में शॉट मारे ला.
Sassy ult in hand. Patatex does have a Viper's bit, so opportunities to really secure a post plant here. Heretics decide to continue. Yeah, John QT's giving this all the way up.
Having to sit deep on this though, hasn't he? He can't take a challenge. Maybe just trying to keep control of CT for the play back in.
Mara.
The rotates are far away. You can see how
Mara John QT.
hyper aware each team is of each other. Smoke goes up deep. Pit's already there. That's 4 players to find. Sassy does have his
ult. पैसा नहीं है अगले राउंड के लिए.
To invest.
Ult कर दिया भाई.
Everyone but Rian.
Try कर रहे. ये Miniboo को ये पोजीशन खेलना पसंद है सबको पता है भाई. क्या बात है. Well played Saucy भाई.
Patatex is still in this ult though, and he's in a lot of danger actually. You can see this.
You can slow this down still.
There it is.
नहीं लेकिन tough है भाई Sentinels का ये round.
Anything that appears on the screen, he wants to remove it. Oh, he's getting tagged up here. This is so precarious, so dangerous. And Zelsis takes him down. Patatex! That's what they needed, and that's what they get. They finish with a flourish here in the first half. Heretics making a statement here, Mike. 8-4 in the lead.
Yeah, they come out swinging. So any questions about the confidence? Definitely squashed here in this first half. Sentinel's able to make it at least a.
last round
here, but a string of rounds unanswered. Be loving that if you're a Heretics fan.
And at this point, I think if you're a Valorant fan, you're probably pretty happy too.
Definitely,
This is an explosive game. We all wanted this caliber, this quality.
ये
is
लोग
what we've
देखो
been
ना भाई,
looking
full
for.
vibe
The
में
resurgence
भाई.
from Sentinels means they're still in this half. There is still a solid chance for them here, but they have to get off to a banging
full
beginning.
vibe में भाई crowd तगड़ा आया है बच्ची. ये बोलते इससे बोलते ना crowd भाई. अब लग रहा है भाई इंटरनेशनल इवेंट हो रहा है. वहाँ कसम राडे नुस्ते राडे.
What a terrific start it
दिन
is for
भाई
Team
इधर जाके
Heretics here.
इधर
And I
बैठ
managed
के
to sneak
स्ट्रीम
myself
करेंगे
into
अपन.
the streaming booth to join Mixor. How exciting is it to see your team compete on this stage in Spain of all places?
Masters में
I
जाके.
mean, so far we're playing really well and the crowd is insane. Hola a todos! Hey! I love it here. I love it. It's a dream come true. There was talks that maybe VCT was gonna come to Spain, and in the end it was in Berlin. So I'm super happy that finally we have an international event here.
Yeah, it's very special to have a Spanish team make it as well.
I was not expecting it to qualify, but we beat everybody. We played so well during kickoff, and now we're also playing super good. And thank God Rians came yesterday.
Yeah, it's really nice to see him on stage. Now, I want to roll the years back real quick because
वो
you
कल
played
आया
against
इधर.
tens before. You faced
मतलब ऐसा क्यों बोला
Sentinels.
वो?
How do you stop a player like him?
I think you need to not let him have the space that he needs. He's a super skilled player, and you always have to be aware of what he could do. Really aggressive. So as long as we keep him, as long as we trade him, we're good. Because when players are so good as him, you can always die first, but you need to trade him always.
Just take him down. And lastly, any words for the Spanish crowd? One more time.
Chicos, lo estáis haciendo genial. Haced mucho ruido, vamos.
Woo! Well, let's see if Heretics can close it out in front of this electric crowd.
क्या बात है भाई. Each and every team is leveled up so much for real भाई. Tens is playing, yes.
It has been a great first half. I mean, the scoreline, you'd be forgiven to think it was a bit more one-sided.
New agent कब आ रहा? 10 दिन में उसका reveal है.
I mean, one of the one of the most exciting starts we could have to this series as well, with Sunset to follow up. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we do.
Why have you reminded me?
But this is exactly what you want out of these two teams.
चलो भाई, Sentinels का attack है भाई अभी. Attacking map है ये. If you guys don't remember, तो Sentinels अभी comeback कर सकती है.
You got to imagine Heretics are going to continue to be proactive, dial into this pace once again.
Patient beginning though, coming out from
Very,
here.
yeah.
Slow, steady. Shown a little, obviously, off the back of that Dizzy, which is going to be drawing 3 players to be posted towards that C site. Already Minibu may be considering the others, but as it stands, very patient.
Spike this side with Zelsis. 3 players of Sentinels looking to at least show presence towards rubble, but I mean, the fact that Benji's solo over there, he's not going to be peeking. He's not really going to be looking for any information. Very much looking to absorb any sort of pressure that does come his way, but Minibu has come across to give him some support.
भाई ये Minibu क्या खेल रहा है यार Neon.
That's a ton. That could actually pull the rotation. I think it's about to look at Rins and Patitek right now.
Lovely fake.
Oh, भाई rotate कर दिए.
Now,
Spike is going to a
that he
C.
should be calling someone back. There's been no further contact. There's
Instant
still the
rotate हो
utility
गया है.
there.
Sentinels haven't got in though, and there's 30 seconds.
Is this a pivot? I mean, they're trying to feign a pivot, but still.
Whoa.
they're leaving
बहुत
this
अच्छा
very
खेली
late.
भाई
Now, fortunately
Sentinels.
for them, they have got
बहुत
sight. You can
अच्छा
already
खेली
see
है
the respect
Sentinels ये
shown from
round.
Boo that it's not worth dying on your own to
But
hold this, so he's drifted back towards
Team
CT.
Heretics
They're grouping
retake
up
कर
already.
सकती है.
Plant is
अच्छा
in,
retake है
but
उनका.
5v5 post plant. Who's got Kit? Who's got util? Zekken has the boom bot. You got Sassy. But on the other side, a fair bit still to play with Heretics. They've held on to
Chili
theirs.
push कर रहा है.
So maybe Zekken willing to challenge on this, but he's going to be good for it. And he is. He's bloody great for it. Zekken, good for 2. The answer comes in, but Zelt is still standing. Sassy on the back lines, leaving Boo just the only man standing in a 1v3. And yeah, that one's been handled. Sentinels, lovely composure here on the first.
Shit, मैं भूल गया कि अभी 12:20 हो चुके हैं और मेरे बिल्डिंग में सब सो रहे रहेंगे और मैं चिल्ला रहा हूँ.
The misdirection with the door as well. You can see the pings coming out even after
तो मेरे को मूतने लगी है और मेरे घर का बाथरूम तोड़ दिया है तो मुझे बिल्डिंग में नीचे जाना पड़ेगा मूतने के लिए.
Being in position to backstab, but no matter regardless, came down to the gunfights on the way back through, and Sentinel stands strong. Things within 3 rounds now in the second half.
See if if Heretics can get under their skin a little here, though.
Bottle में कर दे.
Sen certainly applied the pressure in the first half doing this sort of stuff, but don't know if Heretics have it the same way. But let's see. John QT very much aware of the possibility, sitting quite deep, just shouldering the angle, while the rest of Sentinel's kind of showing a lot of presence, being boisterous around the map. Leaving Benji Fishy very uncomfortable on that C site. Pulling in for Patatek, but again, keep in mind this is classic Ghosts, Sheriffs. This will take a lot. Go right for Heretics. Sentinels should be looking to keep this clean. Coming with a nice bonus, potentially. The third round of the second half. Plant should be there.
Windows save.
Any disruption to that will be in place. No. So, lovely work from Sen again. Keeping 5 standing, navigating well to the C site. Again, the plant
Easy plant. Easy round for Sentinels. Well played.
On the way back in here.
Oh, boy.
He's now going to go through.
Khatarnak.
I don't think caught up in that, no.
Well played, well played. Oh, by Zek and OP. What a round by Sentinels. What a round. What a round by Sentinels.
Very nice work. No threats
what
really
a round.
made from
What
that
a round.
went
What
down.
a round.
That's not the end of the world. They are happy enough moving forward. He's one away from his ult already. This is the perfect start for, again, a fantastic second half here.
What a round. What a round.
Heretics can really slam the brakes on. Find a response here. 2 freebies from Zekken. That close up with the stinger. A real old progress for Heretics to fall back on.
Sentinels! Sentinels! Sentinels!
We enter round 3.
Here comes the fun. You got that leftover buy, right? The bonus here for Sen. You've got the purchase coming out for Heretics. And Sen again, so mobile.
Bonus round is Sentinels का भाई लोग. Second का ult आया.
Hard to get your players
Second
in the
भाई
right
कर
place
दी.
again.
Second भाई दिखा दो आज.
Trying to get over towards C potentially. They've been
Division खेल रहे
somewhat
C पे.
conditioned to be believing in this C site.
C बहुत strong हो रहा है Sentinels का. लगातार 2 round C पे मिला. First round तो बहुत अच्छा fake था इसलिए मिला. Second round buy round था इसलिए मिला. ये तो bonus round है. तो ये मिल रहा है second के ult की वजह से. Beautiful ult.
In the corner and he does. Opener found here by Zekken once again. He's not done just yet. Like he was entertaining the idea of following up on the boom bot there.
Long plant मिल गया.
Open plant, Sentinels can fully reset off this now. Tough egg to crack for Heretics on the way back through once again onto C site.
Didn't know Tens loves to play this position.
Looking unstoppable, and this would be a bonus conversion. This would be outstanding for Sentinels.
Recon नहीं किया क्या?
Ten's going to get a little bit of contact here. Outdone by Minibu.
Recon तोड़ दिया
takes
शायद.
the next layer of pressure as they sweep the site. Minibu again, but how do they break that deeper post?
So much util.
Absolutely, Mike. It's very difficult to even get on the spike itself, and I think Heretics might know that. John QT. Sharp as ever, and Minibu just puts his life on the line.
By John
and
QT
this
क्या मारा है
is a
उसको.
dream for Sentinels. Lovely string of rounds now. Upgrade to the rifles. It could not.
What a
have gone
comeback!
better.
What a comeback! What a comeback! Huge.
Across the map here.
Huge.
Heretics almost forced to kind of play retake on all 3 sites unless they can confirm some sort of information.
भाई वो recon saucy पीछे फेंकने वाला था उसने वो कोने में फेंक दिया भाई.
Go hunting here for Heretics. Because much of what we saw in the first half, Sentinels have free run of the map right now.
अब भी जाके मेरे को पी करके आना पड़ेगा ना तो मेरे को 2-3 बजे नहीं जाना भाई. क्योंकि अभी हल्का सा प्रेशर आ रहा है.
Sheriffs are plenty.
तो अभी जाके आते हैं. भाई सेकंड स्टन में मार रहा है.
This guy, his early work has been exceptional.
ये राउंड के बाद जाके आता हूँ फट से.
Being a real nuisance, boo.
Good for one, yeah.
But you've got a whole lot more to find. And they are still continuing along this A path thing. Rien's, oh, man, this is not a fun spot to be in now. Oh! That's a shot!
पापा इसने और एक किल किया तो इसका अल्ट आ जाएगा बे.
Any more of those?
Tens
though creeping closer.
भाई वो और एक मारा.
He's getting way too close for comfort.
2v2.
This shouldn't have been a 2v2, but Heretics have made it nasty. Tap on the spike, calling back in Benji Fishy. They are facing on this. Great heads-up work from Sen, keeping track of the potential. What can Benji Fishy do? A 1v2. It would be miraculous.
Well played by Sen.
Picking out the rifle here, but I think it's been cycled across elsewhere.
नहीं है कुछ भाई.
Struggling to
मर जा जल्दी जाके मर जा भाई.
Might just have to be that sheriff until he gets towards site, maybe back site even.
Come back, it's done, baby.
On this, the turret, but that's not enough. Look at that setup. Still made a go of it. Still a threat.
Heretics का टाइम आउट आने वाला है भाई लोग. टीम Heretics का टाइम आउट आने वाला है भाई साहब. प्रेशर आ गया प्रेशर.
Yes,
नहीं ले रहे टाइम आउट, ले लिया क्या बात है देखा लिया गया भाई क्रेजी यार क्रेजी भाई क्या शॉट मारा यार रेंज ने क्या शॉट मारा है ब्रो तुम लोगों ने देखा इतना क्राउड है वो क्राउड में ना एक बंदा खड़ा है उसके पीछे 2 जन है भाई उसके पीछे 2 जन है अबे हाँ जाके आ तो मैं जाके आ तो एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट चेकआउट करो एक्सक्लेमेशन टाइम चेकआउट करो तब तक तुम्हें समझेगा तुम लोग कितना टाइम देखे हो स्ट्रीम में आया
Yeah, without the benefit of the economy, maybe feeling a little apprehensive to put Mini Boo kind of in that danger zone and look to brawl with Sentinels. Dare you say it? A team you really want to be brawling with.
It is so mirrored, it feels like, after watching that first half. Like, cleaner, actually, from Sen more than anything, but still, Heretics without an answer.
I guess a little more, it feels a little more controlled from Sen versus what we saw from Heretics. There was a lot more trading, reliance on the fundamentals for Heretics, and Sentinel's definitely looking a little cleaner in that regard, I guess, is the way to look at it.
Oh, very much so. Couple of ults though for Heretics to bring into effect in this round. Sen on a million miles away from theirs as well. Keep your eyes towards it there. That is very much on the horizon for them, but Heretics could try and take back some control with this. But then now the Sentinels just switch something up, right? Just play a little out of pocket here, just coming out of this timeout. Let's see what they go for. They've been determining pace here in the second. Early exchange of util will be towards that B site, but not much intention behind it.
I think Sentinel's anticipating a little bit of a switch up here in terms of aggression from Heretics. John QT on a solo mission here to plant the seed, but majority of the stack must be in C site here for Heretics. Very tempered approach. Rian's got to be careful. Don't want to see him get caught off here as the solo anchor towards A.
He's got to be playing this smart.
Again, his ultimate huge in terms of a retake as well.
They're all coming this way.
Yeah, this is looking a little dangerous for Rians.
Excellent read from Sentinels, but yeah, Rians is in a lot of danger. And again, you'd see that Prowler just sent through towards B is keeping both players very present there. Oh man, he's got to have 2 here, back away with his life if he even wants a chance at this. Now he's got to be worried. He's got to be so worried. He's seen so much. He's actually made it out with his life, which if anything is incredibly impressive, and just has to try and hold towards CT, because Sentinels, you can't stop that roll. There's no way you can hold back these players here. Now has to wait for reinforcement, but this will be a plant for Sen, and once again, a very comfortable post-plant.
Yeah, Zek and John QT looking to take a ton of space up towards heaven here.
Oh, but diligent work from Heretics. This is nice, but do they get punished? No, they don't. Somehow Zekan's still here. Miniboo's gone ahead of him. This is madness. Zekan finds Rians. Miniboo still be holding this one. Beautiful work from Zekan. How is he getting away with it still? Miniboo just trying to dodge, trying to live, and he just can't. It's all on Boo now, and it is wild, and he's still kicking. 7 HP in a 1v1 out of nowhere. Oh, Sassy!
भाई क्या round था ये?
What's that? But what a ridiculous
क्या round था ये?
round.
I mean, how has Zekan survived that long? Again, he gets blinded up. This time, a Vandal in hand. Still finds a kill blind. Just absolutely ridiculous.
ये भाई लोग को दिखता कैसा है भाई?
What a crazy exchange up on heaven here.
Standing.
Absolute heroics. When Zekan and Boo comes back, finds these two. Unfortunately, not to get the drop inside the smoke and clutch things out.
Zekan का warm up हो गया.
The heartbreak as well.
So,
अच्छी गेमप्ले हो रहा है यार ये. इसे बोलते हैं गेम भाई, इसे बोलते हैं गेम.
You looked at his value as well of his opening kills coming into this. It looked fantastic for him. But
I mean, when he's playing like this, literally, Sentinels just resort towards let him off the leash.
Yeah, do it.
Pick a side and put him in there.
He's got his ult. He's got 2 potential victims. Let that man go.
Zekan with the eye.
He's away. Does he find anyone this time? It looks like he does.
Wow.
He can't stop winning.
Oh, okay.
Finally put down by Benji Fishy, but he's garnered them
Eco round है इनका.
again.
Oh, eco round है लेकिन.
Can't make it out. And Saucy though, again, the backbone
Saucy
here.
baby.
Safe hands to hold on to some
Saucy
of these
भरी
key
इस gameplay कर
kills,
दी.
these key rounds. And Boo's only got a sheriff. All the devotion and desire in the world won't get him this round at this point. It actually looks
Sorry,
Yeah,
exclamation
I mean, at
VH,
this point,
VH.
gotta say
WH,
it,
sorry,
Sentinels,
WH.
what an answer, and Boo is just playing safe. He's doing the tactical timeout without calling it just yet.
He's going to take this time, make the most of it here.
देखो बातें कर रहा है वो कैसा अपनी टीम के साथ कि भाई ये करो यार क्या कर रही हो तुम लोग देखो बात कर रहा है देखो फेस कैम में देखो क्या कर रहे हो हगासो क्या कर रहे हो टट्टी गेम प्ले मत करो
Just be looking to just run this round out. There it is. Had his chat now.
Happy birthday Harsh, happy birthday to you too.
Because they have not found a solution.
थोड़ा जल्दी बता दिया sorry.
No,
अरे पी करने गया था भाई.
They've been battered in the second half. They haven't really had an opportunity to really get anything going. Economy aside and the way that Sentinels are playing, like I said, it feels like a game of control.
Yes.
And the comparison in the second half being Heretics have been a little apprehensive to dip their
92%
toes.
of people are saying Sentinels are winning.
Losing the first couple and being on the back foot with the economy, but there hasn't been much of a response, and it's looking like the response might be an operator in the hands of Miniboo and slowing things down. I'm not sure
sorry.
if that is the
मैं
answer
attacking
that
off
Heretics
बोला
need.
क्या? Sorry. I'm tripping.
So a missed shot like that, but now they know it's there, right? They've
My
seen
bad.
one of the cards that Heretics holds, and now what does this do to Sentinels? You can see Zelsis really chatting something through.
I mean, you arm somebody like John QT with information like that off the rip in a round.
Bro,
gives them plenty of options.
ये rotate क्यों कर रहा है?
I mean, look at Sentinels and X right here. They're just
जीत गए.
they're
जीत गए
waiting to
Sentinels.
see if there's any further aggression.
सिर्फ शांत बैठे Sentinels. सिर्फ शांत बैठे.
Rotated away. So Boo's going to have it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anticipating. We've shown the operator here. They're going to try and hit towards B or C, but
no one's rotating either, Mike.
Well
I think
played.
this is a fake.
Yep.
Sentinels.
Sushi, thank you for the sponsor.
Exactly.
Welcome to the Power Gang.
They've been able to plant these
They're going
question
back
marks
in.
time and time
भाई
again.
ये क्या read है?
This actually might work
What?
out.
What?
Like Crook, this might work
A
out.
miracle for Heretics.
What?
They're trying to dig out the lurk now.
Yeah, that's what their intent would be. Patatek and Benji Fishy looking for John QT, but now there's going to be a bigger surprise. They found Sassy, and Miniboo's in the right place. They've almost stumbled across the solution to what was going on here. Oh, great work from Miniboo. 10's trying to get ahead of the curve, and that's a spike lost now. Hard work here for Zelsis and John QT to bring this back.
अबे ये कैसा read है भाई?
The eagle eyes of Miniboo.
Got a lockdown to work with as well, so if they can find a kill and feel comfortable enough, they could secure the site for a little longer, but Zelsis goes exploring. Miniboo happy to take that one.
भाई तू कुछ मत बोल. अबे ये read क्या है भाई?
That's a lot.
क्या जीती है भाई ये round TH?
Plan's fine for him here, but there's problems. But he's taken down the first one. Benji Fishy falls. He needs another
Blind ho
couple.
gaya.
Paranoia evaded. He's still standing. This is good. But he needs to be able to deal with the diffuser, and he can't quite do it just yet. The spam's not landing, and he knows it. Great damage, but it's not enough there. Heretics just about tipping this one back in their hands.
भाई mind read for real भाई for real mind read किया है.
Rather than evading it.
They didn't save across the operator either. I'm not sure if
Insane
somebody was scrambling
भाई.
to pick it up at the end there, but yeah,
भाई
I gotta say, it
Miniboo ने
almost feels
round
like the
निकाला है.
stars align for Heretics here to be in a position. Sentinels feel like they've done so
क्या ये
much
उसके भाई ने कॉल दिया होगा
in terms
दोस्तों?
of, I guess, pumping this fake, creating a little bit of
क्या ये उसके
pressure.
भाई ने कॉल दिया? कि
Heretics,
तू
I
जा
guess, stick
ऑफ
to their
लगा
guns
ए
in
पे
terms
लगा.
of what
कुछ
they
भी हो
commit
जाए
to.
ए पे ही ऑफ कर.
Over towards A.
But it could still be a flash of the pan, right? That C site take was still
All
not
right.
fixed. And Zekken back.
अभी तो
on
fast
the
सी कर रहे
pace.
हैं. अभी fast सी
TP
कर
this
रहे हैं.
time
Alt
is
Zelsis पे.
52. Tens is there. What a horrible predicament for Heretics. You got Zekken in the front, Tens in the back, and there's nowhere to hide. Zekken on the hunt. You can see Patatek back to the wall. They're surrounded.
Nice
They're still
Tens.
trying to fight their way out. Benji Fisher
Nice
can only
Tens.
stay alive for so long. That was such a well-constructed site take
3v4
from
आ गया है.
Sentinels. Again, flexing their capability here. Miniboo
No,
has
what?
found John
कैसा मारा ये?
QT. So this isn't completely free. It's not completely safe. Ten's the one to be holding them. Deep smoke towards CT to try and secure some of this. Desperate to avoid the stun, but still catches it. Dips away, but this time, can the
Spike's
retake?
finally coming
Wait,
down.
I thought he already went
No,
down.
no, I was watching for a second there.
Hell.
Sassy waiting out everything.
No,
Rien's actually
Tens
found
gets down.
Oh, that's not good.
Nice.
But Zelsis
2v2.
still breathing. Sassy as well. Sassy has been good in these. But it's
Recon in
Miniboo
10.
and Rienz. You saw that aim from Rienz. You've seen Miniboo's impact. But these two are nasty. Hard to play against. They're both in that corner. How do you clear this? Miniboo dives on in. Oh, it's lovely work again from
Oh
Sassy.
my God,
Finding
Saucy
two.
baby.
Dog of the team here.
getting them up to 11.
भाई
Sentinels looking
भाई वो
large
dash
and
कर रहा
back
था
in charge
बच्ची
here.
And this suffocating execute onto C site, the paranoia
Bro!
and the nightfall covering everything.
भाई
here.
क्या
But it takes
crosshair placement है भाई,
well, it
क्या
feels like a
crosshair
decade
placement
to
है.
get the spike down. So paranoid of maybe a pre-take coming back through from the remaining
Look at
members
this!
of Heretics, but
भाई क्या crosshair placement है भाई ये.
correct here. And Sassy to close things out.
भाई
That's gotta feel like a sigh of
insane
relief,
insane.
though, for Sentinels to get that one across the line.
टाइम आउट लिए भाई वो लोग, टाइम आउट लिए.
Up to
क्या
11 now,
राउंड चल रहे हैं.
Heretics.
11-9 हो चुका है दोस्तों. 11-9 हो चुका है और अभी शायद उन लोग का इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है. क्या ये 12-9 होगा? बाकी मजा आ रहा है देखने के लिए, बहुत मजा आ रहा है. कुत्ते माफिक मजा आ रहा है. सी ही वर्क कर रहा है सेंटिनल्स के लिए. सी ही जाते रहो तुम लोग, जाते रहो.
Looking like they have to almost concede towards map point. Miniboo one off
क्यों
his
अमन क्या कर
ultimate.
रहा है फ्राइडे पे? अमन है क्या चैट में?
Patchtech and Benji all with theirs.
12-9, let's go, easy
but
bye.
again, the purchase is not going to be pretty. Throw everything but the kitchen sink into this one.
बस भाई तू टकला हो जाए, तेरा भी एम अच्छा हो जाएगा, है ना? मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
I'm looking at that purchase and it's still not getting better, is it? Kitchen sink included. There's just not much to write home about.
I think they're actually dialing it back a little bit.
Yeah, I think they might have to suffer through this
I
one.
think that, yeah, they are going to concede.
Be fast कर रहे वे.
They'll make a go
Miniboo
of it.
पे अकेले पे
Obviously,
gun है.
it's not going to be a freebie, but it's certainly not going to be.
Easy round for 10 Sentinels.
Okay, that's
how you make your Guardian work.
Yeah, and that's second gone. Who has
Alta
been
क्या?
so
Protagonist,
paramount.
yeah.
He has
भाई
been paramount
जाके
so
मार के
success
और
in
लेके आ गया वो.
these rounds as well.
बोलता है भाई मेरा एक और भी बचा है अल्ट के लिए, मैं मार के आ जाता हूँ, तू गन रख ले. ये क्या गेम प्ले भाई?
It's so late in this half to see Heretics get aggressive like that.
नहीं लेकिन ये इजी राउंड है भाई सेंटिनल्स के लिए, ऐसा प्रैक्टिकली सोचा जाए तो.
I mean, the response is Sentinels have walked
Okay.
in all the way into B, but they found Benji Fishy
Nice.
elsewhere.
Now C is
Sassy
clear.
falls. Elsis quick with the trade, but should get the plant down here. No, still for a little misdirection here, baiting out potentially anybody from Heretics. John QT able to slow this down with a snake
Very
bite.
valuable that.
Oh! But the smoke drops. Boo finds him.
Boo could not have found that at a better time. That unleashes the rest of his side to come on through. He gets forced out. But
Just
still,
caught
where's
off
the rest
that.
of the three? Where are the others coming in from? Now they come through tens. Can't hold it. And now it's on Zelsis. 1v2. Oh, Zelsis! That's his
My God!
clutch.
He is my God!
Finest of margins. Sen don't let
Zelsis
them
on
have
top.
a moment of rest.
Zelsis on my
I mean, it's
Zelsis
such
on
a
top,
beautiful
babies.
read
Let's
as well.
go.
The call to just shift walk up behind that first blood.
Zelsis the goal.
Ballsy, but
W.
Benji Fishy the only one really to throw a spanner in the
गोटी गेमर
works.
वाइटी. क्या
And that
खेला है
was
बच्ची,
ridiculous. I
क्या
saw
खेला
Zelsis
है.
got caught by the paranoia. Didn't know if it
क्या
was
खेला है. वो लोग
slightly
हगे,
off
हाँ, वो लोग
time,
हगे.
but finds that first headshot completely blind.
वो लोग हगे.
This is the round the Heretics
वो
were
लोग
waiting
हगे.
on. Very late in the day, plenty of ults to play with, and it looks like
Bro.
Heretics up for the brawl.
क्या
Up
push
for
कर
the
रही है
fight.
लोग?
Second
Chaos,
though is normally
chaos,
good
chaos.
for this. It's Tens this time going to take
मर गया वो.
the headline. Boo goes
Bro.
down. Sentinels in control
GG's
here.
in the chat.
This is their map choice, and they've just suddenly made it look like it on
GG's in the
second
chat,
half.
babies.
Rien's, Benji Fishy, and Paditek. I mean, you just had to watch your team get massacred on that little bit of
4v3 आ
aggression
गया
they've
है.
been dabbling
Benji
with.
Fish पे ult है
It's so
लेकिन.
early in the round.
Yeah.
But nah, it's
Sentinels
done,
in
it's
another
done.
Situation. Benji
Done
Fisher
and
going to want
dusted.
to try and stop things once again. He's unchecked with a utility. Could play him in here, but there's a ton of bodies on the other side of this.
ये alarm bot तोड़ने के लिए वो लोग left side देखेंगे.
Alarm bot as well.
Yeah, almost counterintuitive. Okay, that's helped him out. And the lineup.
हक दिया.
I thought he could have two. He doesn't.
हक
And
दिया भाई.
Paditek gets pushed
जा
aside.
भाई वही खेल तू.
And once again, Sentinel's just taking the tour of the map. Hitting just about every site they want to.
हो गया
And
भाई,
this
चलो.
has been their stronghold. This
चलो हो
C
गया.
site has been theirs.
This has been the definition of running rings round a team. This second half from Sentinel.
GG's
So
in the
much
chat. That was a W
Heretics
game.
unable to
Like
find the
मारिए,
grasp
like मारिए, subscribe करिए, super
on the
जीपरे
plan in
cap.
time.
इसके बाद में मस्त टाइम पास करेंगे अगले मैप के लिए.
A tough task here. First map
Choppy.
is wrapped. Sentinels back on the international stage, looking exceedingly strong. That second half, Mike, is something to be very impressed
impressed by.
Was a little worried in the first.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest, Heretics definitely come out swinging, but what a
क्या
response.
बात है लाला, क्या बात है. Game play on top. Game play on top. Sentinels game play on top.
13-9 is map 1.
Sentinels gameplay on top. भाई लेकिन हेरिटिक्स के लिए सपोर्ट तो है भाई, कुछ भी बोला. हेरिटिक्स के लिए सपोर्ट है भाई, हेरिटिक्स के लिए सपोर्ट है भाई. टेंस ने पहला राउंड एस मारा है भाई, पहले राउंड एस से निकाला है भाई टेंस ने. टेंस तो भाई बच्ची दो हमारे खोपची द खमाई गेमर है. हाँ रुको, अभी किसने तो बोला था भाई मेरा सेटअप देख. अथर्व तिवारी भाई ने बोला था. रुको आ जाओ, अथर्व तिवारी का सेटअप देखने दो. अथर्व तिवारी कौन है? अच्छा गावात, ये क्या है? अथर्व तिवारी, ओए शपथ भाई क्या प्यारे सेटअप है यार लोगों के. डांटे का सेटअप देख. लेट्स गो. ये तो देखा था मैंने शायद. नहीं चू चटा. रुको अथर्व भाई का आराम आराम से देखते. मास मास मास. अगला मैप सनसेट नहीं सनसेट है. अरे भाई वर्ड प्ले वर्ड प्ले. नाइस रंजीत भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए.
अगला मैप सनसेट NHI सनसेट हाई.
कार के अंदर ही वैलो खेल लेता भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, वो वाला चल रहा है भाई. क्या प्यारा सेटअप है यार ये क्या है? अरे नूबीज भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर अनदर 400. इफ यू गो ऑन VLR you will find the team hope. You see some familiar names. Team alternate realities. क्या 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 समझा नहीं मेरे को. VLR पे जाके टीम होप ऐसा डालू क्या? टीम होप. ये क्या टीम होप? VLR पे. अच्छा टीम होप आ रहा क्यों नहीं है? अरे नहीं आ रहा भाई शायद. उसका ला. ये भाई की टीम. ओ ट्रिच कोर्टिस गेमिंग YTA. ओ कोर्टिस भाई. वन टैप गॉड ब्लैक हॉक जॉश एस. ओ क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी. Thank you for the 400 newbies bhai. Jerry thank you for the 40.
If you go on VLR,
क्या बात है.
Hope you see some familiar names, alternate realities.
क्या बात है. टीम है भाई, मेजर टीम है. ये मेजर टीम के ओनर है भाई वो. क्या बात है. लेट्स गो सेन. अय्या ये आपको किसने दिया? ओ पेस्टीज हैं. क्या खा रहा है भाई ये? वाओ भाई तू आमरस खा रहा है भाई. ये आमरस है? नहीं आमरस नहीं लग रहा है भाई ये. नहीं चेटअप भाई चेटअप. नाइट चेटअप. इसका रैंक क्या रहेगा भाई लोग? इसका रैंक क्या रहेगा ये बंदे का? भाई ये टीवी पे मेरे को देख रहा है इधर ऊपर. भाई प्रोजेक्टर है क्या है वो? डैम भाई इधर अपने को देख रहा है ये. भाई ये क्या सेटअप है? भाई ये हॉल में सेटअप है क्या? नहीं भाई इसका तो बेडरूम रहेगा अलग से. अबे लेकिन क्या डेंजर सेटअप है भाई. टीवी के सामने ऐसा सेटअप कौन रखता है? PS5 खेलने वाले लौंडे रहेंगे. माँ कसम टीवी में क्या दिखता हूं मैं. माँ मैं टीवी पे आ रहा हूं भाई ये बंदे का रैंक क्या रहेगा बताऊं मैं? ये बंदे का रैंक क्या रहेगा बताऊं मैं? इसका रैंक है फ्लैट 1। ये चैट बोलिया भाई, चैट बोली मेरे को बोलने के लिए, चैट बोली बोलने के लिए। एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड वाला लिंक चलता है भाई, वो चेक करो। ये वाला कीबोर्ड कैसा है रे? ये क्रियो का है ना, लेकिन मैं छोटे कीबोर्ड्स लेता नहीं हूँ मालूम, क्योंकि मेरे को है ना ये सब करना होता है ना, उसले कासले कूसले कैसे ले, ये सब करना रहता है ना, हरकतें। क्या क्या लिखा है इसने पीछे, रुको देखने दो। एसीपी पादुमन, सक्सेस equals to happiness, success is equal to peace of mind, and happiness is equal to peace of mind. हेवी था भाई, हेवी था। क्या बात है? 10,000 का कीबोर्ड नहीं है वो, कुछ भी। दिमाग बोलते हैं इसको, इसको क्या बोलते हैं? दिमाग, दिमाग। आता उठणारच होतो मी, तेवढ्यात तू आलीस। येस, धन्यवाद। मी खाली जाऊन आलो माहिती आहे काय, हलका होऊन आलो मस्त पैकी। यस हाँ, तो मैं ये बोल रहा था कि ये वाला सेटअप है ना एकदम प्रॉपर है। पूछो क्यों? इसमें तुम है ना एक साइड में एक पैर, एक साइड में एक पैर डालने का, और तुम ऑटोमेटिकली है ना तुम्हारा वार्म अप हो जाएगा बिना खेले। तुम लोग वार्म रहोगे ना ऑल टाइम। वॉश मी, वॉश मी। ए सेम बॉटल, हाई फाई, डिमा टोपी। वॉश मी, सौम्यते पप्पी, लाइक कर हागरे। ये सब क्या रखा है बे? चलो एक रैंक गेस करते हैं। ये मैच चालू हो गया रहेगा मेरे को लगता है। अबे मैच किधर है?
His role, even though it's the same, is a bit different in the macro style from both of them teams. Now looking into Sunset, things are going to be very similar for the side of Heretics. Oh, yeah. Bren, you were saying it probably.
Chat, मेरे को बताओ, अरे क्या कर रही है? अच्छा अब तक चालू नहीं हुआ है। मेरे को बताओ आईसो कब खेलेंगे रे ये लोग? आईसो कब खेलेंगे ये लोग? मेरे को आईसो देखने का है। वाओ भाई क्या चबीनेट है यार। अर्श भाई सोते नहीं हो क्या? सोता हूँ, मतलब थोड़ा सोते, हल्का हल्का। क्या बात है। बेड्स, ये मच्छरदानी लगाया, कितना प्यारा प्रॉपर सेटअप भाई। मच्छरदानी ऑन टॉप। भाई शपथ, ये सेटअप देखो भाई, क्या मस्त पोस्टर्स है भाई। गणपति बप्पा मोरिया भावा। वाओ यार ये क्या सेटअप है।
So next game, we just need to focus on ourselves. Go in, be more disruptive, because we were taking really good aim Joes on attack. We were sticking to our fundamentals, and that's why
ISO ज़्यादा वैल्यू प्रोवाइड नहीं करवाता एंट्री टाइम पे।
We played a little bit scared, but that's fine.
ISO फालतू है।
That's what we're going to do.
ISO टीम के साथ सिनर्जी नहीं बनाता।
And be more proactive.
ISO is trash agent.
Because we kind of in them, and we showed it in the first half. So
ऐसा मारूंगा ना ISO लेके तुम लोग को। ऐसा मारूंगा ना ISO लेके मैं। Okay.
They feel confident in those angles, and they have a good reason to be.
Yeah, I mean, did you see those shares? Like the shots coming from Benji, from Boo,
यार देखो ना मम्मी वो crowd work.
That's a bold statement to say against Sentinels, though.
Exactly, right? But we saw it on the stage, and of course we see the crowd going crazy for them, celebrating, giving them cheers when they most need them. And of course, coming into this second map in Sunset, it has to be the same coming from them.
Yeah, I think that proactivity being called out by Neilzinho was honestly spot on. I think nail on the head with that one, because it's one of the part of reasons why Heretics is such a scary team, is those aggressive plays. I mean, I pointed it out, you know, before we went to this match, but it's working off with the double flash setups, when they play that Gecko and the KO comp as well, and setting up Minibu for success. They weren't doing that on the defense side of Lotus. They were really just letting them have free reign, playing really quite far back, and they allowed Sentinels to get back into the action.
Just a side note real fast, want to let everyone know at home here that after this match is done, we're going to have the Swiss Round 2 draw show immediately after the post-match interview today. So after the interview, make sure you stick around because there's going to be more to talk about. But Kukuka, what you got?
Exactly, because tomorrow we need some matches, right? And we need some matches. Exactly.
Yes, we need some matches
tomorrow. No time to send anybody home just yet. But yeah, going back and picking up what you were saying, Bren, about
बताओ मम्मी जी के चरण नहीं छुए, no respect for elders. नहीं भाई.
That is what we're going to get from the side of.
ऐसा हमारे यहाँ पे ऐसा एक्शन से रिस्पेक्ट नहीं बताते, दिल में होता है. सेटअप देख के रैंक गेस कर तो मानू. ये सेटअप देख के तेरा रैंक है डायमंड. यार ये क्यों चालू कर दिया मैंने. चालू करो ना भाई इन लोग का गेम. ये 1000 चीजें चालू हो रही है, गेम नहीं चालू हो रहा आज. चलो एक क्लिप रिव्यू कर ही लेते हैं अपन.
There they are.
फॉर्म ले ले.
Run now, run now, run now, run now.
Both of you go in, go in there, go in there, go in there. It's fine if one of you dies.
Call it. Flat 1.
Planted the spike.
Herald fuck हो गया.
Deploying drone.
Flat 3.
The hunt begins. They found my wire.
क्यों पिक कर रहा है.
बैकसीट बहुत कर रहा है, इसका रैंक अप नहीं होता है मतलब.
Last player standing.
Trick shot.
Ramna.
What the? Very good sprays. Very good kills. Flat. इधर है रैंक इसका फ्लैट. गोल टू करंट रैंक फ्लैट 3 पीक.
Heretics locking in that Sova KO.
Yeah, not a big fan. I think that it relies also
भाई ये मिनीबू भाई नियॉन भाई एक्चुअली मालूम क्या, मैंने टूर्नामेंट में जितना टूर्नामेंट में जितने नियॉन देखे ना भाई, ये मिनीबू अलग खेल रहा है भाई. जेन्युइनली अच्छा खेल रहा है बहुत ज्यादा भाई. लेकिन उसने अच्छा मारा यार गोल्ड के हिसाब से.
If they've got protocols in mind, they're going to be playing positions in anti-flash, trying to bait out the util, bait out those positions to try and punish them. That's going to be a really important key for Sentinels here.
The tension is on.
Sunset.
This is it. You know, Heretics don't want to go out 2-0 here after one hell of a run in EMEA kickoff. And for Sentinels, a 2-0 victory here would be a statement for them.
And not only that, going back into the international stage, imagine if they make it again to the finals at least without dropping a single map after the insane kickoff.
That would be absurd. But that
Need
is
one
for
more
the
race.
future for now, though. Let's live in the present and send it over to your casters. Of course, it's the tag team style.
Earphones कौन से? ये रेड गियर के जो अभी मिलते नहीं है.
GB is always so nice to us. He's, you know, he gives us those
By the way,
nice stories there, Mike. What do you make of them?
He missed a Spanish.
टेंस का छोड़ो, जेल्सिस का जो माउस पैड है ना वो मैं लेने वाला हूँ भाई लोग.
Interesting choice.
Although I did like the Delulu.
टेंस का माउस पैड कौन सा है रे?
That was pretty solid.
ये और तुम लोग J1 किए क्या? मैं अभी J1 कर रहा हूँ.
But I think there was some sort of value in what I was saying, because it kind of went back to us going.
उस स्पॉट को अब से 10 स्पॉट बुलाते हैं. अबे हाँ बे.
But then there is that case of okay.
ज़्यादा easy to understand है वो 10s. ये तो about Jen, about Jen ही बोलते रहेंगे ना. Boosted on market, ये सब बोलते रहेंगे.
Yes, you could tell that. I mean, I feel like they got locked out a bit so early on, and then I guess it does become a confidence issue.
Artisan है वो.
Then you have to justify you know, Mini Boo running it down or sending him out on a mission to try and find his opening engagement when Zeken's already, statistically, he's dominating that game from the get-go in the second half.
Here we go, folks. Second map here. Lotus was 13-9. Sentinel's choice and Sentinel's win. And it's a brave pick to come in here. On this map, Sen have looked pretty solid to my eye on this one.
Attack कर रहे Sentinels.
But
Cypher ये हो गया था क्या? Suppress हो गया था क्या?
some big names over in EMEA, but again, Sentinels look very sharp this time, and Benji Fish
Nice
is in a lot
blind.
of trouble. He's actually re-swung the smoke though. So
कैसा
happy
मारा
to
भाई ये?
challenge, and
Spam
every
में
time we
मारा
talk
क्या?
about it, everyone just disrespects those smokes.
Wow.
On the market. You need that follow-up presence.
Absolutely do. Zelsis will get the plant.
Oh my god. कैसा मार रहे भाई Zelsis को?
I don't know, but this paint shell's perfect for Zek to
CD
follow
smoke
up
fade
on.
हो गया.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Whoa,
and
okay.
That's a great bit of damage.
Wow.
Securing the close lines, but Miniboo right back into it, biting
Mini Boo घूमे जा रहा है भाई.
Now,
2v3.
noting only
एक CD से आ रहा है, दो market से आ रहे हैं.
Look at the HP for Zelsis.
One and done at best, right? Surely, you can see them trying to play together. Love that. Love that push and pull.
Zelsis 1
Miniboo
HP
gonna
है.
fall for it, but there's
No.
the other one. The HP gonna reign supreme.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
That's gonna be the diffuse coming through for Heretics, dealing with the.
जिस हिसाब से स्टार्ट हो रहा था, जिस हिसाब से स्टार्ट हुआ, उस हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा खेली Sentinels.
Just the bloodbath.
I mean, the paint shell's perfect, but Mini Boo sliding in
ट्रिप में
unannounced
अटका.
here, finds the response
अबे
necessary.
हाँ भाई ट्रिप में अटका वो.
Sassy, unfortunately, not even really able to
इधर
have
देखा
a
ये
say
कैसा
in this.
नाचते नाचते आया देख. ये देखा?
Look at Mini Boo's HP as well, just outside the fragment.
उसके बाद वो घूमते बैठ रहा था भाई कुछ तो.
Before falling, but like you said, the HP almost decided that.
How can you not love Benjamin as well?
Yeah,
Such a-
it
such a
really, really
character.
hard not to.
Yeah, genuinely great to see him at this stage.
Force buy,
So
let's
pumped
go.
up.
Alright,
But,
force
hey,
buy करती है ना
we've already
Sentinels,
seen
तो
it.
मुझे पता है वो
No matter
जीतती है.
How many rounds you get on one half? Sentinels
GG
have
लिख दो.
that capability to bring back anything.
Fast भी कर रहे वे. Suppress हो गया है Cypher, so they should push now, and they are pushing now.
Hit coming in. You can already see they've had to respect this enough. That Shock Dart could have done a bit of chip damage.
Reveal हुए थे लेकिन कुछ नहीं हुआ उससे.
उससे.
Nice smoke on CT.
So yeah, that's
Actually वो क्या smoke है भाई? कैसा smoke है वो?
Very, very close proximity.
ये देखो.
Positions. Heretics have to wait out these smokes. Drown will come through, but
Smoke में close range खेलने के लिए क्या smoke वो? What is that blind?
That was so well played. Between the two of the flashes coming through. Oh, that was outstanding.
Well
Making
played,
those things
Sen, bhai.
work.
Well
And trying to
played.
pull
Huh?
back slide. It's brutal, but Miniboo let off the leash just a little. Closing it back to this 2v2, but the defuse needs to be the next port of call. You can already see him getting towards halfway. The spray not enough. The reveal! And the death for John QT.
भाई वो Miniboo क्या मारा है बे?
Heretics holding on for a second.
ए
but that's
मेरी
deadly.
गलती नहीं है ये. ये मेरी गलती नहीं है. वो Miniboo कुछ भी मारा भाई दो जनों को. ये तो round था अपना.
Really tough to try and close things out. Zeka, I mean, gets
ये देखो
everything
भाई.
you could want and more, to be honest, from this position.
I love the double flash kind of combinations we're seeing at the moment. It's
Mini,
so
what
good.
was this double? What?
Okay, that seems unreasonable, doesn't it? Oh, have a seat.
That second shot is outrageous.
Hello Manbai.
Looking to carry across that momentum from the first half. The Sentinels now got planned once again.
माँ कसम कैसा double pick रखे ले.
But I like
अब
this
भी
test
पूरा
towards
save
middle
आता
at the
है
same time.
Sentinels का.
Haven't seen too much of an exploration.
3-0.
Cut in through market, which is very reasonable.
And,
kind of like to see what they're doing here. See if Zelsis can maybe price some information.
Heretics का
of
भी
what this
तभी buy
mid-roll
रहेगा
looks
full.
like, how they can maybe exploit a rotation if they can pressure top mid potentially.
Okay.
As it stands, there hasn't really been much of attention put towards
भाई क्या
AI.
energy है सब में हाँ ना
real
बच्ची.
challenge on it.
Audience थोड़ी ज़्यादा dramatic है.
Fair
मतलब
enough, and Benji the timing on that, it still gets
a kill.
Still gets it.
Down to 5 HP though.
Yeah, he's gonna have to depend on the others to kind of pick
भाई
up slack, which is
अगर मेरी देश की टीम अगर इंटरनेशनल टीम पे रही इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे रहेगी ना मैं तो भाई अपना टी शर्ट निकाल के नाचूंगा और चीयर करूंगा भाई अपनी टीम को.
Look how deep, yeah, I was going to say, look how deep Heretics are though.
Rienz could be vulnerable, maybe.
See the pings coming through towards market. Patika actually catching a shot there as well, so forced off the angle.
I was waiting to see if Zekan was just going to let it rip, just fly in there, but allowed for the plant to come in. Heretics.
मैं बहुत स्पोर्ट्स को लेके ये हूँ भाई, मैं रिलीजियसली देखता हूँ भाई स्पोर्ट, कोई भी हो, ई-स्पोर्ट्स भी हो। अरे माँ कसम।
So well. Takes down Rians, but the trade comes out. Benji Fishy barely alive, but still finding value. 10 still standing, 20 HP.
2v3.
That's a lot to ask for.
अकेला 18 भाई। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
It may not be
कोई बात
pretty,
नहीं।
but it's round 3.
There's a chance for Sentinels to get things done there, but Heretics with a course correction. Close things out, a 3-0 start. Like I said, don't want to talk about that too much of what happened in the first map, but it's off to
अरे माँ कसम।
a good start here on Sunset. That break in between maps has allowed them to just catch their breath, bring their confidence back to this. Sentinels have got a lot of ultimates coming up here. Key being the showstopper here for Zekken.
Ignite by लिख रहे 10's liability।
Command away for Patty Tech, mini boot.
ऐसे नहीं बोलते 10's liability, ऐसे नहीं बोलते ignite by।
Against the spawn barrier.
They can have a scrap on it.
तुमको तेरे तुम्हारे घर वाले बोल दिए ऐसा तो अच्छा लगेगा।
That being mini boot, pressuring much deeper. Gonna force Sentinels to have to re-clear this with a little bit more kit.
And this is exactly what we wanted to see them do on the previous map. Take some of this space away. Don't give Sentinels the freedom. Sentinels have re-cleared this though very quickly, decisively as well. Look at the mini-map. Everyone from Heretics has resorted back to a deep position.
Zekken का ult आ गया।
That's scary though. Zekken just
साइफर ये बार A पे सेटअप किया है। First buy round Sentinels का and second का ult है इसमें।
A couple of flashes, the TP taken, and the ult not gonna land completely. Riens keeps his life. Sen have the sight though, and we look for the retake. Miniboo already clearing through middle quite quickly, but look at Zekken's position. Just on the other side of that smoke though, left and right, he could be in danger. How much damage can one man do?
4 जने CT Zekken भाई।
And checks his corners. Heads up work from him.
Nice
and
one,
gets
enough
out of
भाई,
danger.
enough, well done।
Beautiful work from him.
I wish वहाँ पे Zelsis एक flash दे पाता, लेकिन उस पे flashes नहीं थे।
Glimpse of Riens as well here, but down to 27 FC, spammed out. Miniboo will find the kill here, but the lineup, Miniboo finds a second.
He's still going.
No.
Tens goes down, it's on John QT. And he can't even see the defuse right now. He can't stop it. There's so many bodies. Surely not. Surely not. He's still going. Halfway achieved. It's not everything. Riens is low. Maybe. Oh, heartbreak. The time. He's absolutely got it. Miniboo, the saving grace of Heretics here.
Little touch and go with how confident Heretics swing back onto
भाई
that
यार
retake,
क्या
but
खेल रहे Heretics
right down to the
वाले।
wire.
Oh my god, dude। तुम लोगों ने commentary सुनी क्या?
John QT।
तुम लोगों ने commentary सुनी क्या? वो हुर्र करने लग गए लाए भाई।
Look at this one.
Dude। भाई spam connect ही नहीं हो रहे भाई इसके।
You almost kind of egging him on at that point, but again on the other
look
side.
at where Miniboo comes off there. The Sentinels to pump the brakes here at 4-0 start on Sunset.
And what a disparity to map 1 where they'd never pumped the brakes like that, Mike. Even after that first half, full faith in the second, knowing what was
Crazy
going
round
on,
है भाई।
maybe feeling what they're
Crazy
seeing,
rounds चल रहे हैं।
expecting, or maybe just wanted to
Insane rounds चल रहे भाई। लेकिन देखो लास्ट गेम भी है ना ऐसा ही चल रहा था, वन साइड चल रहा था, बराबर की नहीं, वन साइड चल रहा था भाई, मचा रहे थे टीम हेरेटिक्स। लेकिन फिर एक टाइम आउट आया और टाइम आउट के बाद भी है ना हार रहे थे, लेकिन फिर टाइम आउट नहीं लिया, फिर मचाना चालू किया। तो अभी सेंटिनल से ना अगले 2-3 राउंड हारने वाले, लेकिन फिर मचाना चालू करने वाले और काम परचेज करने वाले। देखते रहो। रीड है भाई का रीड है। रीड है देखो, रीड है।
That's what's being discussed now. Start exploring the map elsewhere.
Vamos.
Concern being now, I guess with the pendulum swinging back in Heretics' favor, they do continue to
क्या क्यों कर रहे रीड? अरे रीड है भाई, बहुत छोटा स्टेडियम है। नहीं रे, वो अपने को इधर दिख रहा है, वो कैपेसिटी बहुत बड़ी रहेगी। ऐसा हेड काउंट देगे ना वो लोग तो मतलब समझेगा कि भाई कितने तो 1000 लोग हैं। 1000 लोग नहीं रहेंगे ना, 1000 लोग बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं ना, 1000 लोग बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं। कितने लोग रहेंगे वो? कोई बताओ मेरे को कितने लोग रहेंगे ये लोग?
In this map so far, Miniboo is really doing quite nicely.
300-400.
Not feeling like he's been caught
हाँ
out.
बराबर 300-400 रहेंगे बराबर।
If you are Heretics, you will be predicting that Sentinels are probably going to try at least maybe an A site take, maybe get that proactive beginning again. Could be a good look. Let's see if anyone's going to get contact with the knife from either side. Going to get dealt with. So Zelsis is going to have to pull, peel away from that with limited amount of info. Yeah, first real test towards A here.
500 limit है. Oh, okay.
Two members of Heretics creep.
500 limit है तो मतलब वो लोग 300-400 जन है. 300 जन है. चलो. बस हो गया. Enough.
Just gonna leave Benji.
Okay. ये टाइम आउट के बाद कैसे अटैक आता है देखते हैं.
Outside A.
A पे फाइनली ट्राई कर रहे हैं भाई Sentinels.
Semi-committed.
Yeah, they're creeping really close. They're ahead of that smoke. And yeah, there we go. Needs to get out of there. Ult on the way. Dealt with in unison because Heretics are here because of that deep push up from Benji Fishy. Holding the entirety of that B space. They have the players here. So do they pull the plug? 50 seconds. Do they continue along this trajectory? The knife going to find nothing.
John Cutie अकेला लर्क कर रहा है. But defender Cypher is forward.
But they don't have a springboard here. Maybe depending on John Cutie's space that he's finding.
The trips are good.
He's not going to find anything through mid or through the door.
भाई 4 जनों के मुंह में जा रहे हैं ये लोग. Whoa.
Ton of blinds
really
coming
nice.
through here, yeah.
They got to use it though. They got to take that space that was given to him off the back of the flash here. Zek going to try and make it work, but it's Boo. Big deny. 10 still going to be holding on to this though, keeping a little bit of space safe. But look at this. They flooded back towards the site. There's a very limited amount of utility left.
This guy is playing it so well.
And 13 seconds out. They've still got to clear the 2 boxes. They have no idea about Boo. Cleared out by Celsius. Good trade from Mini Boo.
अरे क्या हो रहा है? अरे भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Rienz is there, sweeping through the site. John QT brought to his knees.
Oh, dude.
Making it up to 5.
Sentinels don't even get the spike down this round. Found
भाई
success
क्या
doing
flash
it
out
elsewhere
किए यार.
every other round. This audible.
भाई John Cutie स्टेज से आ रहा था.
Went out of timeout, not working at all. Rienz looking crispy on that 3K.
छोड़ दिया वो मेन से आने लग गया. स्टेज से आता वो यार. वो मेन से घूम के आने लग गया यार.
Asking a similar sort of question once again. Them to dig deep, bounce back here. Managed to recover what, an 8-4 half after an awful start.
Look at this adjustment from Heretics though. Checking towards middle. Celsius. Oh look.
अरे रे बाबा. No flash, no nothing, भाई. कुछ flash, कुछ नहीं यार.
This was the adjustment. Heretics weren't just going to run it back every single time.
Save round अगला round.
Celsius leaps into the loving arms of Boo, leaving just Sassy alive.
अगला round save होने वाला है. ये क्या था रे भाई लोग?
He might get a plant, but beyond that, it would be a miracle. Can this man make it happen? Position spotted. Unable to make use of the util. Spots another. Sassy is in danger. And what a bloody round from Heretics that was. The adjustment in middle, Mike. They read it to a T.
Absolutely. Dialed in right now. I blinked, I didn't see what happened.
That being dialed in?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
EMEA. Can't trust him anyway, can you?
I'm curious now, Sentinels feelings if they have any tangibles really. And a little concerning coming into round 7. I mean, it's always concerning to see this, but we're at round 7. Both timeouts used by Sentinels.
और एक टाइम आउट लिया है.
Feel like we're digging pretty deep now.
भाई और एक टाइम आउट लिया
In
ले.
terms of responses, but just haven't seen any success so far.
मेरे को लगता है कि सेंटिनल्स का अभी कमबैक आएगा. सेंटिनल्स का कमबैक आएगा. अभी 2 टाइम आउट ले लिए ले बच्ची. अभी एक भी टाइम आउट नहीं. अभी तो मतलब ऐसा आग लागली अशी चड्डी खाली ऐसा विषय हो गया है. तो अभी कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. ये क्या लिख रहा है?
The game when you're talking about even just that B main control, how it's just been so detrimental.
भाई फुटबॉल मैचेस कहाँ स्ट्रीम करते हो? मैं नहीं करता.
They haven't beaten Heretics to the right side really. We've seen almost every time Heretics perfectly positioned. We saw it on not the round before, the one prior to that with that A take that they had. Well, I think 4 players there. Benji Fishy was pushed up towards B main, eventually joining them through middle. They've had great reads.
भाई क्या cheer कर रहे भाई?
Again, you look at the effect of the economy. It's now starting to really weigh heavy. A quiet impact.
भाई कुछ मत बोल जिंक्स कर रहा तू. अबे
not quite able to have.
मैं कहाँ जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ भाई? तब प्यार से बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ अपनी टीम को कि अभी कमबैक आएगा. बाय राउंड है भाई.
Not quite in this half just yet. Let's see if there's any adjustments. What's this timeout given us here for Sentinels?
Not even really having the opportunity to pivot much in the mid-round here. With the previous mid-take, I would have been around. You expect to see it, but feeling a little linear, a little all-in on some of these plays from Sentinels. Even just noticed here, able to string together a purchase, but it's a Guardian and a Bulldog. for Sassy and Tens. Try their luck once again towards A, but noted previously, Boo in this position once again. Going to find this information very early on.
It looks like Heretic's expecting maybe that top mid.
यार Heretics बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई.
But as we can see, that's not the case. So not particularly a long rotation, but Boo does need to play it really quite carefully. Very precarious position here. Willing to stick around. Got to be careful. Time to dip. Fall away. But he's again costing them a lot of
बस
utility.
हल्ला कर रहे हैं, हल्ला कर रहे हैं. ये लोग mid नहीं छोड़ेंगे.
Posted up towards B main the entire time. So this time Benji Fishy can't be calling that it's completely free and completely safe.
The camera here and 2 trips towards site. Know that nothing's coming through.
भाई उसका मिनीबू का पोजीशन देखो भाई.
Pushing a little deeper now, but
मिनीबू घुस रहा है.
30 seconds left, and
oh, now they rotate.
to roll the dice here on the way in. TP's going to come through. It is cancelled.
Now they know वो backside है.
Did he get pinged by the knife? I don't think he did in the end. Plant is
भाई
in.
क्या last moment पे plant मिला है.
And this is flank on flank.
Nice.
Hello, Mini Boo, and goodbye. This is a really good adjustment from Sentinels. What a great
GP
call.
round.
But can they hold the
Let's
retake?
go.
Easy
round for Sentinels. 3v4.
But now breaking the back of this. You
चारों जन main खेल रहे, चारों जन.
Zekken, Sassy, all here. That's a very open fight for
3v3.
Sassy.
Nade
Paranoia
भी है
gets
भाई.
posted,
Good
but
reveal.
getting on that defuse is so tricky. Rienz looking for someone. It's tense
Easy.
to connect, but oh, what a shot from Rienz! And now just one. Zekken trying to do the dance, and oh, he's still moving. And he's just surely he's seen him. He's just going to dive in. He's going to get in his face. Beautiful.
Zekken, you beautiful lady.
Clutch to seal it. But
चुम्मी.
played that round
क्या बात है?
perfectly.
क्या बात है? देखा मैं बोला कि नहीं कौन जीता? कौन जीता? तुम लोग खाली पुकुर बोलते हो मैं जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ.
He's got some sharp aim, that boy, doesn't
crispy once again. Second time we've seen it this map.
तुम लोग खाली पुकुर बोलते हो भाई. क्या निकाला भाई वो क्या निकाला? भाई थोड़ा मतलब रिस्की था वो डबल सैचल करना वहाँ पे. ओ अच्छा टाइम नहीं था इसलिए he had to stick it.
Control and maybe just a couple of challenges coming through here to try and run the clock down in that post plant.
या मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया कि खत्म हो गया था टाइम. सेकंड का अल्ट आ रहा है किल में. मेरे पे ट्रिप्स नहीं है.
Almost like a gamble stack if they don't get that information early, right? No one's now playing deep towards B main control.
सॉसी का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में. सेकंड का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में.
Expecting once again this mid presence now. This time it's
मिड हल्ला करने के बाद ये जा रहे हैं.
Diverted through tiles back towards A. But it does at least allow for a quick rotation. So Sentinel's kind of running this back again. Now last time around they did this.
ए पे हमेशा एक बंदा खेल रहा है.
Posted late.
लेकिन जब सेंटिनल डिसाइड करेगी कि पूरा गांव जाएगा ए पे तब देखना साला इतने जन आएंगे ना ए पे इन लोग के.
Careful to not overdo it here. Because once again they're being drawn into a very similar fate, but this time with a different commitment of players.
ए पे हल्ला बी जाने वाले.
Now Sentinel's looking.
Bro, if Saucy puts his ult here, अगर वो ऑर्ब लेने के बाद यहाँ पे okay never mind they're going A.
Set up once again here, yeah.
अल्ट मिल गया सॉसी का.
The clock build of suspense in this.
इसका भी ऑप आ गया और अल्ट आ गया.
30 seconds left.
Zekken potentially to pave the way. Benji Fishy will be tested once again.
Nice angle for Benji Fishy, but that's a problem. There's a rocket.
Oh, it missed.
Wait, how the hell? Are they line up? Rienz is back here, and he's just doing aim training on him. It's John QT, and it's Zekken.
10 seconds left.
30 game.
Got the plant, but
30 game.
This is a lot of work now. 4 players.
Minibu's
got kit as well, and the ult.
Barely
no secret.
Barely a 2v4 here with John QT down on 20 HP as well. All the information. Benefit Heretics.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why ये? Oh my god, dude.
Work between the two of them. They're taking no risks almost in that. They
भाई वो सो बैक साइड पिक करके 2 जन मारा है भाई. अल्ट किधर गया? क्या मालूम जमीन ने खा लिया भाई.
7-1 now. Sen. They've now had the answer back.
Dude, what was this?
Kind of, you know, the fakes are still, I don't want to say working. They are pulling players away, but again, Heretics aren't over-committing to this either.
No, they're not.
Insane, dude.
Tough pill to swallow with Zekken's showstopper not finding Benji Fishy on the way in as well.
That's
Rienz looking to solidify his name here in map 2. Coming up crucial in a couple of these rounds now. Sentinels back down to pistols. Sassy and John QT with an ultimate.
8-1.
And the game plan seems a little better here. Almost airtight for Heretics.
Zekan के और farms कर रहे हैं.
Now asking Sentinels to be the ones to
क्योंकि Zekan के
find a response.
ult पे ना बहुत easily B मिले जा रहा है. मिले जा रहा है. ये थोड़ा unlucky रहा कि उसका ult ये नहीं हुआ. और उसने बैकसाइड पीक किया. वो बैकसाइड पीक अवेयर रहते हैं ना अगर सेंटिनल्स तो मचा सकते थे भाई.
The fact that there's Boo and Mini Boo here. Almost playing into Sentinel's hand.
Stay patient on it though. There's that re-smoke, and normally we see Dizzy. There it is. Dealt with. All eyes turn. This has been conditioned. Boo might be the sacrificial lamb, but it's Mini Boo to fall. And now Boo's in a bit of a predicament here. He might be screwed. They're flying his way. That's 2 rifles. Panatek quickly makes it over towards sight, but he could get overwhelmed.
2 vandals मिल रहे भाई. Nice ult. Wow. Wow.
Suppressing time from QT follows out, then Sentinels
Dude,
force their way back
what?
through here.
What a lurk by tens.
2v4 standing. Not a concern in HP bars, but it will be a 2v4 nonetheless.
And if they get slowed down, halted, look who's lurking, look who's lingering. It's Tens with a classic, but it's Tens nonetheless.
No.
It's fine. Barely did damage,
Oh
but
my
that did.
God,
John QT can take down
QT, baby.
I'll live out the... Oh, can you do some of that beautiful aim before? Once more, not
Bro,
this time.
what a round!
Okay.
What a round! वो लोग हग दिए भाई हेरेटिक्स वाले वो मेन पे फाइट लेके मालूम क्या?
But it's got them another
Desperate
round.
fight लिए, literally desperate fight लिए. ये क्या था?
From Heretics here, but it just failed on the landing.
कितना desperate? Oh my God! भाई क्या दिख रहा है ये?
Not quite there. Mini Boo and Boo getting overwhelmed.
अकेला Sentinels वाला बंदा है.
Springboard a little bit off that. Still 5-round deficit. Ultimate's here for Sentinels to play off. Heretics are going to start switching things up now, and so we have had.
Bro,
the flash and the push though. The
oh my God, क्या combo है?
Just a bit too deep, and Boo's actually going to lose his life from it. I thought it might have been Mini Boo on the plate, but no. And Riens catches Zekan, so a strike back, but do they re-go mid? Where the hell do Sentinels go now?
भाई मिनी बू इतना डीप चले गया था मेरे को लगा मिनी बू पीक निकालेगा लेकिन सेकंड ने इधर से पीक निकाला.
As they go now, but Heretics defaulting back towards this approach, happy to concede the space.
क्या खा रहा? अभी इसको हिंदी में क्या बोलते पता नहीं. मैं भाकरी और घेवड़ेची दाल खा रहा.
Remains so active with Benji being the committed anchor.
घेवड़ेची उसर कि घेवड़ेची दाल क्या बोलते पता नहीं.
Oh, Sassy
still holding on to it.
Benji Fishy is screwed here. He's got to find a single fight. And he's got a player to his right here.
Get it on John QT.
Oh God, this is so rough. He actually might. Yeah, he does. Can he escape in time? There's still so many more players. Sassy still trying to find some value.
2v2 आ गया भाई ये.
Riens and Benji Fishy here. You've got
इसका रिकॉन तो नहीं है लेकिन इसके पास ड्रोन है. Zelsis इसका पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा है. मार्केट से आ रहा है वो. Nice one by Zelsis. Too good.
And Riens now gets back.
Oh, well played by. Well played, Sen.
They found a window again.
एवढा आवडतो तुला? हो, मला आवडतो खूप.
Opportunity, and they've taken it.
Benji's just so slippery here. Able to do a ton of damage and keep Heretics in that round, to be honest with you. Just half a second, you can see the cogs turning. You got that trip down, maybe.
हो गया बस मेरा खाना. लास्ट की कुछ बाइट्स बाकी है.
Sentinels able to get another on the board though.
भाई लोग 3-7 हो गया है. 3-7 हो गया है. 2 राउंड्स बचे.
Zekan one away from a showstopper once again.
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
Heretics now
5-7 half है. This round.
Doing a little bit of damage.
Because ये round eco round है. भाई 2 वैंडल से पे मिनीबू वैंडल कभी भी स्विच करके अल्ट कर सकता है. तो टेक्निकली 3 वेपन्स है उनके पास.
Now they haven't been really leaving players in this position, so this could be very, very fruitful. He couldn't quite convert the second. Damage on Sassy, but Tens has his number, it feels like. Now the other danger man is Miniboo, but he was over towards A. Maybe going to catch something top mid, maybe not. Zels is trying to herd Riens here, and there he is spotted. Zels is going to try and keep him away, keep him back, but the spike's on the move.
उधर पुश कर दी इस भाई.
Miniboo's popped the ult as well. It's looking to go hunting here, but nothing on the side of this now. 45 seconds left. Sentinels.
Okay, 45 seconds है. मिनीबू बहुत deep आ गया है. मिनीबू ने ult निकाला है, लेकिन वो ult जा रहा है.
He almost wanted to open up with the showstopper. What is this?
The ult is just going away.
This is
30 seconds left.
Oh, this cam is good.
It's gonna be, yeah, there you go, position done.
Oh,
this is not good. Oh, look at Zelsis. Oh, this is a fumble, and Panatek's got an underhand flash. Couldn't quite convert on it, so fortunately for them, they kind of weathered the storm.
1v3.
There is still Mini Boo, but a 1v3. Make it a 1v2, but the damage down to 32. Can he find a fair fight here? 10 still sitting pretty.
Zekken's holding this, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Nice.
Too sharp.
Very nice positioning. Sentinels.
Second by again. Zelsis by को क्यों पूरी इस बार?
The satchels and then Zelsis falling to the showstopper. We're seeing them stabilize once more. So you're able to recover to an 8-4.
Body block किया ना रे वो.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Don't block.
No, you're not. That was the fakest smile I've ever seen.
Oh, this is good though. This is, hey, that's almost 5 in a row. Almost.
Body block किया ना भाई उसने, इसके वजह से वो विषय हो गया है.
It was a weaker purchase for Heretics before, so maybe now with a buy
अभी
behind
buy है
him,
ना
they can
Heretics
actually
के
make
पास.
something
Yes.
of this. Same 3-man pack going hunting over towards B main.
Saucy का ult आ रहा है.
It's middle that Sentinels are eyeing up here.
This round,
Taking
Sentinels
over
easy win.
tiles.
7-5.
Benji's on this deep position.
I call it 100%.
For maybe an audio cue or.
Bro, Myra, actually iPhone bro 1% पे कब से रुका हुआ है.
That information nice and early.
कल सुबह का अलार्म लगाना है मेरे को.
Smoke though for Heretics.
They got a flash. We got anything for this smoke? Maybe it's fine for Rien's. Just spams the corner of it. There's going to be Dizzy coming through, so that should be at least one player taken out of this. Rien's in a lot of danger, but his mini boots keeping him safe. Top mid is a blender. Heretics finding that adjustment, but a quick pivot towards that B side. This now will play in Benji Fishy, whose position hasn't been uncovered. As long as mini boots keep their attention on site and make sure they can't filter CT. Can they get that crossfire? Is it Benji Fishy who actually goes for the first contact? Plant's going to come in. And yeah, he swings it.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful shot.
Wow, bhai saab kya khele Heretics.
John QT.
8-4 half. Well played.
And position revealed. Heretics clawing it back.
Another 8-4 first half here. Heretics in the driving seat once more. Sentinel's going to have to rely on that recovery factor. 2 maps in a row. Beautiful clearance.
Sentinels का पहला मैच है आज का. हाँ, मैड्रिड का पहला मैच है.
Just ahead of that flash.
3 साल बाद.
That's a much nicer half towards the end there. I like the fight
भाई
back.
क्या clean मार रहे भाई ये लोग, क्या clean मार रहे.
You know, pep in the step, right? The timeout worked. They found that adjustment because Heretics
half
dominated that pace. They found so much value with that B main control. It allowed so much freedom on the rotations. That's way more confident. That's what we were waiting for from Heretics. Sentinels with a challenge, right? They've been pushed a little more there. This is exactly what we wanted. Little fight back from Sen, but Heretics in control.
It's another fantastic start for Team Heretics, but I'm joined by 2 very, very special guests. It is Benji Fishy's family, his mom Anne and brother Charles. Now, you guys have traveled all around the world to support Benji, but how special is it to be in Madrid among the Team Heretics fans, Alberto? I know they're very, very passionate.
Oh, the Heretics guys are unreal. These guys could be losing 10-0, and you can see them still cheering for their bucket. I can't swear. If I could swear, I would. They'll be cheering for their lives. It's incredible. I love it.
Oh yeah, the atmosphere is great in here. And also, Anne, you know, not a lot of people expected Heretics to make it here. So how proud are you to see the Benji and his teammates are thriving and defying expectations?
Oh, absolutely. I'm so proud of them. They're a new team formed, and they're proving everything against expectations. And hopefully we'll go on and win.
Oh, I think you will. If there's anything you can say to him right now, what would you say?
Just that I'm very proud, and let's go.
W's, why?
I want your dream to come true and to lift
Wow.
that trophy on the stage.
I can't wait to see. I think we might just see
Wow.
that. And lastly, can we get a let's go Benji, everyone, as well?
Yeah. Let's go Benji! Come on, boys!
Let's go Benji, let's go. Thank you so much, Anne, for joining me. And thank you, Charles, as well. I hope you have a great time here in Madrid. And let's see if Team Heretics, they can make their dream come true and force a map 3.
That was so adorable. That was really cute.
Up a wholesome halftime.
Yeah, it must be nice. Support.
Went back to us.
Miserable.
Yeah.
Oh, well, back to the game though.
But I was to say, yeah, let's continue that tone. Surely not again.
Right?
You don't lose 8-4 twice.
No.
I mean, Niels is going to be
Okay,
livid that this is the scoreline coming out of the first, but I mean, looking a lot more composed at least this time around. There wasn't, I guess, in terms of rolling the dice and getting aggressive. That thought tends get run down here.
It could be a bit of pace to this one.
भाई अभी घुसते जाएगा बे कुत्ते जैसा.
They kind of fell a little short. They lost a little bit of that wind in their sail. This time they're going to probably want to keep that up. High tempo, confident, plants in. So 5v5 post plant now. This is where it gets interesting. Miniboo sticking around. He's the only one on site.
अरे माँ.
Just be a
भाई डरता नहीं है.
Real close to it then. Managing to
Buying
avoid
a lot
this.
of time, yeah, but able to
lovely.
get out as well.
That's just a lot of players in one position. Well, they still got shock dart here. No one on it, that should be confirmed. Smoke goes back up another tap. Someone's gonna have to start committing on these just in case, but they're willing to risk it. But now the diffuse gonna get started and Heretics are doing damage, but the diffuse is still going on. Made to halfway, spams there! Tens! They got a miracle for me now! Tipping it in their favor in the end, and a flawless start here in the second half.
Shots not landing initially, but finally able to close things out.
भाई लोग मैंने बोल के कैमरा बंद किया है. रुको ना जरा.
It feels a little dicey here for Heretics.
I wouldn't be depending on that,
into
mate.
smokes like this with pistols, but
Bloody hell.
able to get it across the line nonetheless, and that quells any early progress for Sentinels on a comeback.
आ गया मैं. Yes, welcome back. हो गया, खाना हो गया.
What can they do with the classics? Double flash, make some space.
भाई वो लोग ने क्या बीमैन खेला है भाई. क्रेजी खेला है. क्या स्पैम कनेक्ट हुए उन लोग के. क्लीन.
Unless that hunting pack.
अभी वो लोग ए पे जा रहे हैं. भाई ये वो है ना उनका मिनीबू. वो जाएगा डेंजर भागे जा रहे हैं यार. कुत्ते जैसा भाग के मारेगा वो.
Looking to show presence early towards
Minibu
A,
gamer
something Sentinels didn't do for quite a while.
That's true.
Commented on it being very linear, very readable almost from the hand that Sentinels did show Heretics. So have to see a very different approach here to the defensive half.
Phantom निकाला है मिनीबू. डायरेक्ट Phantom. पार्टी टेक भाई के पास भी वैंडल है. पार्टी टेक.
So yeah, 3 players.
No cypher trips.
Towards mid, and it's only really a camera holding things down. We'll confirm the smoke
ये
being
साइड दे दिया
placed.
उनको.
And the drone coming
10-4 होने वाला है भाई लोग सनसेट पे. 10-4. ये हेरेटिक्स का पिक है बाय द वे. हेरेटिक्स ने पिक किया.
Stacked
That's
up
a
here,
big
classics
paranoia.
in hand. Yeah, that is a huge paranoia.
No, Miniboo eats one on the other side, so you can't quite make anything of it, but it does halt them for a second, but the Paratech would be pissed.
वो घर तक छोड़ने आता है दीदी. वो बूम बॉट घूम के आता है पीछे और फोड़ देता है.
Not really yet. They're being held at arm's length, which doesn't really allow those classics to get much done. Saucy, okay, fair enough.
क्या बात है सॉसी भाई?
I won't.
गेमर हो आप तो.
3 HP left on him. Try and bait on the way forward, but the spacing a little off here. Smoke committed.
आई गो.
Rian's going to find
भाई
out.
डिफ्यूज करने भेज रहा था वो.
And Zelsis, anything for us? They can make it costly. Don't think they can really change the outcome of the round now. No, so that's a rifle.
ओ भाई, अबे अच्छा निकला बे ये राउंड.
Making away with his.
अच्छा सेकंड राउंड था. क्या बोलते हैं?
Sure, going to keep that from
Very good round. Very good round.
That's about it.
Pretty clean here from Sentinels in round 3. You are expecting
Very beautiful, optimistic, OPD round.
Well, Heretics now have the benefit, so they can explore the map a little bit.
Beautiful eco, beautiful. अभी फुल बाय बाय. अभी फुल बाय सेंटिनल्स का हाफ शील्ड पे बाय किए ले. 2 जन के पास सामने गन्स नहीं अच्छी.
Early progress towards the Hunter's Fury as well. That's even Zelsis down on a Bulldog. On
the other side.
घुस रहा है कुत्ते माफी घुस रहा है blind भी आ गया.
Miniboo was Jones in for that. John QT gonna start feeling that pressure now. You can see Tens trying to bail him out a little bit.
50 जन blind हो जाते उधर.
So looking to try and get towards backside here. Need to control CT though, and that's Miniboo's job. Sprays in, shows presence, should allow for plant.
डाल दे flash, nice flash.
Anyone to swing off it. Dizzy there too.
नहीं यार ये blind ही नहीं हुआ क्या?
John QT back, Rians to follow up. And with a plant in, they're going to be looking to try and fall back towards main. Palitek gets caught on the way, but still.
3v3.
Can they unravel
main
these
खेल रहे हैं ये लोग.
players here? Sen back on the side, going to start that defuse. Denied on the first attempt. Benji Fisher with a big shot coming through towards Tens.
Good nade.
But look at Sassy, up close, personal.
Wow.
Finds Benji Fisher, and it's on Riens now. A 1v2, he's dodging the bullets barely.
Nice, bhai, Saucy baby.
Catching him in the end.
Sheesh.
His ult comes online, and so does Sen in the second half.
So maybe Heretics slowing things down, exploring the map a little bit, but an explosive hit towards B site here.
हाँ, मैं वही सोचूं भाई मेरे को लगा Heretics जीते. चलो, अब देखो, एक राउंड आ गया ना. Sentinel को है ना भाई लोग एक राउंड ही चाहिए रहता है. Momentumism को है ना रिफ्रेश करने के लिए.
Hunter's Fury online now. Palitek encroaching on the null command as well.
अभी उल्टी आ गया है Saucy पे.
See the pings here for Heretics. Now they're going to explore.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये लोग? ये लोग mid कर रहे हैं.
Pings over towards mid.
Retake खेलो भाई. Sentinel को भी retake खेलने का है बस.
They have got their sights set to try and take this. Spycam here. I was going to say, going to spot it out, but
they've been really loud about this too.
कैसा recon तोड़ते रहे ये लोग easily.
I mean,
ओए भाई बहुत जल्दी ult नहीं कर लिया भाई ने.
It's done what you want almost. And a quick spring
wide open.
A मिल गया उनको, A मिल गया.
Couldn't ask for a better reaction. They probably wouldn't believe how much luck they had when they watched this back, at least in the early part of the round. And backfilling the space would be Benji Fishy. Looking to try and keep control of the tiles.
अभी बस वो साइफर को मारने का है. ये साइफर को मारने का है बस. ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं. अरे माँ कसम पीछे चले गए.
His team are focused towards CT.
Early ult कर दी भाई. इतना early ult. Bro, no one got revealed. They know now 3 people are flanked.
That's got to be
for sure.
Benji Fishy is screwed here.
They know that more than one people, more than one person is flanking.
Closing the gap. He wants to punish on this. Dizzy going to be sent in as well. Palitek going to find Tens. But Zekan's here, stunned up, sent back. Boo holds the line. Sentinel side has struggled to make it towards the side. Riens is there too, and it's just Sassy this time. And they're bounding towards him. That's 5 standing, that's flawless, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Heretics looking to close out decisively here.
You can't let Sen in, Mike.
No.
You saw it on map 1, you can't let him in.
Looking so clean here. Everybody from Heretics stepping up, playing their part. Rien's now topping the charts. They looked a little crispy in the first half now, following through.
Actually,
and even
Sentinel जीतने वाली थी वो round.
In the round, well, the pressure sent out, forced the rotation so
quickly.
वो
जीतने वाली थी ये round, लेकिन अब क्या?
A wide open sight.
12-5. 12-5.
Was just unable to find any sort of steady footing here.
Well played, भाई. Well played.
Packing a little bit of a punch.
भाई मतलब इतना लेकिन इतने बड़े मार्जिन से जीतेगी टीम हेरेटिक्स ऐसा लगा नहीं था.
It feels a little desperate for Sen to get back into this half.
A little bit of a pause now for Heretics. They've taken over a main. They don't really have
much. मिनीब्यू का है ना एक हाथ तोड़ना पड़ेगा उधर सुमड़ी में. पीछे जाके ना जेल्सिस को बोलना पड़ेगा भाई.
To an extent, depending a touch on the ults to ferry them forward. And Miniboo now let off the leash. Oh,
wow, yaar.
Look at the assists on that.
Nothing to do there.
Dude.
It is so
destroy कर रहे बच्ची destroy.
That is gorgeous work from Heretics.
ऐसा लग रहा है भाई पूरा चार्ट लिए ले मैप मालूम क्या सब कुछ. ऐसा पुस्तक बनाया है 200 पेज का. वो पूरे 200 पेज है ना चार्ट लिए ले भाई लोग ने.
Now Heretics after map 1 where Sentinels were large, in charge, in control that second half, near on flawless. This time, starting to struggle a bit here. Boo with the early challenge, second. Nice. Trade better. Trade back. No. John QT still going to be trying to fire on all cylinders, leaving it in the hands of Tens.
Easy.
But finding these final 2.
1v2.
Enough time.
Complementary positions as well. Tens
knows he's not being
given much play here. And you're right. The time has dwindled. And so have Sen's opportunities to try and get a 6th in this round.
And it's there. That's Heretics on 12, teeing us up for map 3 on the horizon. Bind looking like it's on the cards.
Almost a guarantee at this point. The investment coming through in the previous Sentinel purchase is not going to be
भाई
pretty
कैसा
here.
भी मारते रे जा आइला इंचा
See Heretics ticking all boxes here.
Only thing he can do is save. Or dead. Nice.
Got a game, that's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Caught
It's
in
only
4K.
it's only one map, boys. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I'd relax a little.
But a positive nonetheless. We
need
talked
it.
about the confidence coming into
Yes.
this.
You can't look at them like you're a Sentinels fan. They said it themselves in those early interviews. You know, they have looked up to these players, but in the server you can't almost see that name. You got to ignore it. You got to treat them as equals, if not less than you. And right now they're doing very well at that. But they still need to close out the series. Plenty of chances.
कैसा क्लियर करते रहे एंगल भाई सोचते नहीं है कुछ डालने से पहले डाल देते डायरेक्ट बाद में सोचते सेकंड का अल्ट है पीछे से खेल रहे इसलिए
Second here, trying
शायद
some sort of support. Showstopper in the back pocket.
राउंड
as
निकल
well.
सकता है लेकिन ये राउंड निकल सकता है सेकंड का अल्ट है ना
Pump and fake here, to be honest. Draw the rotation now, even potentially looking to backstab it as well. He's going to get into market here.
First time they've really put presence towards market, especially with the spike. And kind of feigning towards top middle. Look at that with the owl drone as well, drawing eyes. Miniboo's got a great deal of presence now. Boo trying to pressure towards it. Oh, with a turn from Boo. Get out of here. There's still bodies on the side. Zekun still has that ult. He needs to be able to use it and use it well. The plants come in and Rians is taking down 10.
तनिष भाई आप वो नहीं जीते
clear cut. Another flash. It's just a bombardment of utility. Sarsi, yes, he's made it here. Zekun, yes, still around. Lovely pick up towards Miniboo, but needs a lot more. Tall task, and very few seconds to do it now. Starting to close in. Benji Fishy still standing. Wants this done. Wants map 3, and they're gonna get it. Heretics.
GG's. भाई साहब होम टीम जीते लिए बच्ची.
We all wanted it, and we're gonna get it.
भाई होम टीम जीती भाई. Well played भाई. Well played. Well freaking played.
The most explosive. We're going the distance.
क्या बात है क्या बात है बना लो क्या भाई लोग डिसाइडर मैप पे आया है मैच
Bind is coming up next.
ओए चैट अभी देखो अभी है ना देखो मेरे को पता है तुम लोग की फेवरेट्स कौन है ठीक है ना मेरे को पता है तुम लोग की फेवरेट कौन है लेकिन है ना अभी जेन्युइनली ऐसा दिल पे हाथ रख के ये वोट करो ना क्या अगला वाला दिल पे हाथ रख के ऐसा मजाक मस्ती में मत करो दिल पे हाथ रख के करो ठीक है ना चलो रेडी एकदम डिसाइडर मैप कौन सा है पहले बताओ मेरे को डिसाइडर मैप कौन सा है मैंने देखा नहीं डिसाइडर मैप क्या है डिसाइडर मैप क्या है बाइंड है ओ भाई साहब मिला तो बाइंड ही मिला है बताओ अभी अरे मां कसम अरे वन साइड गेम प्ले कांचन बेरी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 21 रुपीज 1 रुपया शगुन जय तनिष दादा क्लिप्स मध्ये यशराजचा बघ ना अरे जायला आता क्लिप्स बघायचा का चला मेरे को लगा अभी थोड़ा रुकते हैं थोड़ा बात करते लोगों से लेकिन नहीं क्लिप्स देखो चेक आउट यशराज का क्लिप अगर अच्छा क्लिप नहीं रहेगा ना तो मैं रिपोर्ट करूंगा मैं क्लिप अच्छा नहीं रहेगा तो रुक पहला भी किल लिया गया कुछ सिल्वर
I have the spike. Enemy down. Revealing area.
गोल्ड
पीछे से एक आ रहा है भाई
3 gone.
पीछे एक आ रहा है भाई
One enemy remaining.
एस करा ब्रो एस कर ले ब्रो एस कर ले गोल्ड 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 1 या गोल्ड 2 इजी
రైట్ మొత్తం పక్క
Fight. Let's fight.
प्लांट इधर मत करें.
और बता दो उसको, और बता दो ना, सब बता दो लेकिन लास्ट पोजीशन मत बता दो उसका. और बता दो उसको क्या करना है. एक बता रहे प्लांट मत कर, एक बता रहे प्लांट कर.
Take flight.
वो गलत, पहला वाला तो गलत डाला है वो.
Oh my god, don't be.
शी रे, मेरे को लगा यार वो बराबर जा रहा है वे. सिल्वर, सिल्वर. मैंने इसकी हरकतें देख ली भाई, मैंने हरकतें देख ली. मैंने देख लिया वो टीम में क्या, टीम चैट पे क्या लिख रहा था, मैंने बोल दिया. सिल्वर भाई, वेल डिजर्व्ड सिल्वर भाई, वेल डिजर्व्ड सिल्वर, वेल डिजर्व्ड सिल्वर, वेल डिजर्व्ड. चैट ये टोपी लगा रहा है ना, ये टोपी लगा रहा है भाई, टोपी लगा रहा है. क्या गाने बनाता है क्या हगा से हैं? ये है ना टॉप सेटअप, टॉप 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 टॉपी स्टिक सेटअप है, टॉपी स्टिक. ओए मुझे बताओ, मुझे बताओ कौन कौन चद्दर में छुप के अभी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, चद्दर में छुप के. क्योंकि भाई मेरे घर पे भी ऐसा है क्या, अगर बहुत रात हो गई है ना तो मम्मी बार बार आके बोलेगी, पापा आके बोलेगी अब तक सोया नहीं, क्या कर रहा है इतनी रात, चल सो जा. ऐसा ऐसा है हमारे यहाँ क्या. क्या कौन कौन है बताओ. मैं देखो कितने जने, देखो कितने जने देखो चैट में. बस उनको बताना था यू आर नॉट अलोन. ओ बाय नाइट चटाप, नाइट चटाप. यस करना भाई. अरे स्पॉइलर में रैंक तो डाल. वाओ अभी ये क्या है हैं? ये देखो इसने ग्रिप बनाया है क्या, ये क्या किया है. क्या बात है. इसके पीसी के अराउंड देखते क्या क्या है. यहाँ पे ब्रश है, कोम्ब है. ओ भाई ये क्या प्यारा स्टैंड है. टिश्यूज, क्रीम है और वॉलेट है और वाओ. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. नाइट चटाप, नाइट चटाप. पेश भाई ये तुम जीते थे वही है ना ये. My small game zone. Where is your game zone, brother? I can't see only your text. Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me. एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड पे वो जो लिंक आता है ना डिस्कॉर्ड का, वो उसमें डालो हमारा ये क्लिप्स या सेटअप जो भी है. ये अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे ना 30,000 मेंबर्स होने वाले, मालूम क्या. Watch me, watch me, slurk, 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 slurk. I was AFK at the start of the round. Recording started after I came back online. All right.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn. Last player standing.
ओ भाई गेमर है डायमंड What the? Welcome to ASMR. Nice भाई. ओ भाई ये देख भाई और माँ कसम भाई ये बहुत महंगा होता है ना चैट ये वाला बहुत महंगा होता है ना 10-15 हजार का तो रहेगा ना ब्रो ये बहुत बड़ा गोकू फैन है भाई ये क्या फिगर है डूड इनसेन भाई ये वाला भी क्या प्यारा है भाई ये वाला CST वाला तो नहीं लग रहा भाई ये अच्छा लग रहा है ओजी लग रहा है भाई है ना महंगा होता रहेगा ना ये काफी बड़े शौक है ये बड़े शौक खतरनाक
We saw that the effect that they had. Patty second half, I expecting
to
keep it
Gecko?
up, to be the Patty Tech that we learned to love in 2020, that we can still love in 2024.
Well, folks, both teams haven't had a win on the global stage in a long time. But the question now is who walks away on top? Who's going to end the drought? Let's send it back over to Pansy and High Park for the call.
This is what I wanted, Mike. This map 3, walking into somewhat the unknown, it feels like.
Yeah, definitely. I think with the map record
Ekal finals hai na VCSA ka.
It's a little more concerning for Sentinels, but I mean, a laboured victory for
Flamingo,
Heretics.
hello, thank you for the 20.
Makes this a bit of a question mark. The composition changed. Sure, we'll have to see it in execution really to judge this, but it's definitely a curveball. Heretics are going to be well equipped for this.
भाई ये मिनीबू भाई 4 सेकंड खेल रहा है बोल रहा था मैं मिनीबू योरू खेल रहा है
I'm so glad we've got a third map from this.
Same, because Lotus didn't feel like the first half was not necessarily like a blowout, but you know it was scrappy on that first half. So second half, Sen just full control. Map 2, honestly, Heretics full control. It felt like.
I mean, yeah, but we come out Sunset left wanting more, and we're gonna get it.
Oh, I'm so excited. I hope this is just a good game of Valorant, right? That's what we're all here for. Early presence towards B long. See Zekken getting one check there by Patatek. Knife not going to connect. But it's certainly quite indicative. But do they pull any rotations? Not yet. They're still committing to the 3-on-8. Careful now.
Sassy and 10 is desperate to create a little further pressure up B long here. But yeah, not cause too many problems.
Cypher नहीं खेल रहे बे दोनों sides पे.
Might collapse toward B here, so we'll have the favourable numbers. Obviously, 2 members of Heretics over here.
मेरे को Cypher पसंद है actually.
Benji Fishy can do enough damage on the way in here.
Well,
wow, there you go.
That's a tick in the box, and Sassy's on the hunt. You can see him trying to chase him
भाई
down.
TP करके भर दिए वे.
He's backpedaled quite far.
हुका पे एक मारे TP करके भर दिए.
Yes, they get the side, but look at the wrap.
3v5.
Look at the presence on the rest of the
दो
map
जन
here.
हुका पे भाई.
Hookah is just flooded with Heretics bodies. The plant is not safe. Yeah, they can't get it down yet. They are screwed here. Here comes the counterplay coming back in. Benji Fishy and Mini Boo eviscerating Sen. Oh my god.
Caught completely off guard by the TP through. There's Mini Boo to open
भाई
things
लोग ये
up.
क्या हो रहा है?
Junk UT. That flank paying off massively. So now Patek actually, got the kill first.
Yeah.
Here's the TP through. From Rians and Minibu. One on the board for Heretics to kick things off
half
here.
predictions. Half predictions live
well, whether or not that would have had any sort of difference on the outcome, but
half predictions
So
बताइए.
little safety there. There's so few places maybe they could have backpedaled to long or elbow. I mean,
well, I mean, you lose hookah there from the TP. You have to take something towards spawn or have some sort of comfort to really stop that rotation or the flank coming through.
Then getting humbled after VCT Americas.
again, you can see SEN just trying to get those ults where available, gather a couple of orbs.
क्या हो रहा है डॉन भाई?
Building towards his first and foremost, looking like a test towards A, and you can really see Benji Fishy on the adjustment. And fortunately enough, none of that damage really connecting heavily towards Rians. He could have been in a spot of bother, but SEN actually going to get the sight on this one, so it should be the plant. But they haven't cleared out
कसम. अरे connect हो जाता
a
भाई.
little bit laboured on that one. Plant now going to be coming down.
Rare
You can already see the
scenes.
counter pressure coming in. They're not going to sit back idly and let
जहाँ पे
this
उनका
happen.
right click
Rians
connect
one
नहीं हो रहा है.
close, and that's going to be a perfect punish. This is huge
Sad है
work.
भाई.
Yeah,
Sad
Heretics
scene. कोई
fully
बात
in
नहीं.
control of
Economical
that.
round था. अपना ये मत हारो. हौसला मत हारो.
Weapons purchased as well.
सेन खतरनाक कमबैक करेगा. ऐसा बोलता है.
Towards his ultimate.
Curry should have played today.
Sentinels have planned for the first buy round here. This old progress really building. 10's the one we've got our eye on here. Confident start here from Heretics.
Speaking of confidence, Mike, I mean, sadly, Zelsis, John QT, and Sassy yet to really draw blood here, which makes you feel coming in cold. You just lost on Sunset. If you're talking about momentum, obviously,
full buy.
externally, 1-1 is
I
1.
mean, yeah, you
भाई
talk
मैं
about the
सॉसी बोलने वाला
momentum
था.
of this series.
Tens Gecko
You
खेल
never
रहा है.
want to be the ones, the team that gets slapped about on map 2.
Exactly.
I mean, here, you have to dig deep. A little bit
जीतने
of
वाली है
fire
भाई
activity here,
Heretics.
but Minibu catching
ये राउंड में देखो.
flash here.
पहले ऐसा लगेगा कि सेंटिनल्स जीतने वाली है, लेकिन फिर अचानक हेरेटिक्स से ना राउंड छीन के लेके जाएगी देखो.
Somebody's posted up a little deeper here. Minibu gets the hell out of dodge though.
How many of them did that catch? Just second, maybe? I'm not sure if that got some more. It kind of looks like it's just him.
अकेला सेकंड ही
Burst gonna
स्पॉट
come
हुआ
through,
उसमें.
but no quick pressure
Right,
towards
misses.
Showers. So Heretics still have safety to fall back to. Got a corner of the site for themselves. John QT's presence could be massive.
Oh,
Zek's
nice.
actually caught Paditek there. I thought he'd sit a little safer. Boo now going to give away the game.
Nice
John
trade
QT
by
then
QT,
uses that
baby.
as his time to get
4v3.
into the fight. They've got
Zek
full
1
control
HP
here.
है.
The back of the site, yes, is Heretics,
Bench
but
पे.
still they've got the time on their
Oh,
side.
Molly आ
They've
गया,
got
मर गया.
Showers. They've got everything they need apart from Zek. It's just been cleared. John QT going to return the favour a little. And Sassy overrun. Tense though. Can't be
1v1.
fully. It's now a 1v1. Rian still has util.
Well played,
but John
Heretics.
QT with the
जीत गए.
reposition is just
Heretics
so
जीत गई ये round.
heads up.
No
Rian
way he
has
reads.
no
Take terror.
idea. John QT, masterful in his work there. Gets sent on the board with the first round here for themselves.
Comes down to just one member though. It'd be costly to get their first round victory.
Sai
on.
Adpala, thank you so much for the sponsor.
Second
Welcome
and
to the
10s
Power
now.
Gang, Sai bhai.
Zek and 2 away, sorry, from the showstopper, but 10's
Thank you so
ultimate
much.
available here.
Thank you so much for the
Perfectly
sponsor.
timed, the pinch here into Showers. A little bit chaotic here. 10's actually managed to pin down the second kill there. Very impressive.
Nice! Good job.
Good job.
I'm actually feeling a little flat in terms of the vibes here on the stage.
Not the same energy
No,
from the first
definitely
one,
not.
You know. Obviously for
Good job.
Heretics, I hate being the caster who harps on about the sixth man, but it's hard to feel down when that crowd is behind you anyway.
When they cheer for everything, yeah.
Literally, it does kind of keep that energy up a little bit. And again, for younger players,
Minibu ने
who aren't as
ult निकाला
comfortable, you might
अपना.
start feeling a little, heavy-hearted after a couple
That's
of
one of
bad
the
rounds.
biggest things to counterbalance that is to have the crowd cheering in your favour. And I mean, don't really need to say that for Minibu. He's had a blinded series.
True. Ult's going to come in there. Clear path. Rinse and repeat somewhat, but look at the adjustment from Heretics down towards long. John QT again. Worth his weight in gold
John
in the
QT
last
भाई.
couple of rounds. He
Below
has
push
been
किया है बे
finding
वो.
value.
वो flank करने वाला है ult के साथ.
Not stopping. Now Heretics need to bring value to this.
Minibu
very
ult के
late
साथ
wrap
एक
round
मारेगा.
map. Yeah, Minibu on
फिर
the way. That's
पट्टी
gonna be
टेक
checked on
बेंजी
by
फिशी
Zek
एक एक
potentially.
मारेगा. राउंड जीत जाएंगे
Sassy as well
TH.
going to keep Boo in check. Can they draw
ult
the
किया
attention
देखो.
elsewhere?
शावर आ रहा है.
Buying time with the util. 10's going to give away a little bit of the game here. Minibu trying to test him. And there's the late catch.
Flank आ
Boo
गया भाई.
finally makes it around the corner. The defuse is going to be halfway.
Stick हो रहा है भाई.
That's not bad. Send
क्या हो रहा है भाई? भाई क्या हो रहा है? कैसे मारा वो?
Takes down two, but time is everything.
क्या round निकाला है TH ने भाई? Half हो गया यहाँ पे.
That might be out. Put your body on the line. Oh my God, they're out of time. Surely, no way. He's got the defuse. Boo is there. Fantastic work in the end. But Patitek, your highlight player there, Mike. How the hell did he get both of them?
A moment of magic for Patitek.
Run it back,
भाई
please.
वो Patitek देखो भाई. ये देखो. ये क्या कर रहा है? घुमाए जा रहा है माउस. मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा. मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा अभी. मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा अभी.
Secure the third as well.
So close on that.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा अभी.
The retakes here. Sentinels will throw a few stingers in the mix. I'll get something going here in round 5.
Show me something here.
Thrifty निकाल सकती है लेकिन मालूम Sentinels.
Oh yeah, Zekken. Okay, on the close down. Okay, yeah, he
बोला
got
ना.
it. He got it.
बोला ना Thrifty निकाल सकती है.
Get it done. Zekken going to remove the presence from the site. Should allow for a plant this time. Remember last time there was very little safety. They were over towards hookah. They had presence towards CT. This time not the case. Oh, where's that come from? Where the hell did
What
that
a
just
combo.
come from? Heretics
What a combo.
Celsius trying to dig deep here. Show me some magic, Celsius. Make this count somehow. Molly goes in, but
Bro, they halved it.
Doesn't land.
No!
Hand off the mouse.
He's already given it. Celsius, you gave it a go, but it wasn't going to be enough.
Show me that shock dart. You see, Boo's utility is so
उसने pull किया, उसने molly किया default, and उसने double shock dart किया.
With a shock dart.
That was insane combo.
I mean, there's just so much utility.
Wow. Wow.
Absolute blender from Heretics here.
Wow. Insane, bhai. Insane. Insane.
We've seen already in this series.
Crazy gameplay, bhai. Crazy gameplay.
Retakes.
भाई तू चुप रहे. अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा भाई?
Sentinels unfortunately going to have to see a few of them before they can learn from them. And only a couple of stingers to come
by
in here, so
Heretics on A shot. Ult है Zekken पे. Zekken hookah clear कर सकता है अपने ult के साथ. देखो अभी मैंने बस बोला कर सकता है क्या? कि करने वाला है ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोला मैंने.
Pit on short here. Patitek has taken a ton of damage.
Yeah, John QT's been a real threat in challenge.
देख लो भी हो गया Patitek.
Nasty with his work over there. But this is ill.
सेंटिनल सारी तो बाहर हो जाएगी नहीं. जो टीम सबसे पहले दो गेम्स हारेगी वो बाहर होगी.
I get that ult back, but Rien's fancying his odds. TP taken.
खोला.
Can they chase down Benji Fishy? No, they
the no command.
Oh, the timing on that was absolutely unreal. Benji Fishy played in off the back of it. And it's just stopped
देखा अगर Zekken हुक्का जाता तो वो मारता. मेरी सुन रहा ही नहीं है भाई. ऐसे हार जाएंगे ये लोग.
Sentinels here left scrambling.
They left ashore.
30 seconds left now.
They got to run.
I mean, no secrets about this on the way in. You got to question the utility as well here.
So one bonus is Boo's only got a judge, but it is still Rien's here.
Ashraj Berry bhai, thank you for the 40. Harsh bhai, एक बार बोलो मनोड़ा resign कर ले.
Yeah, not alone anymore.
मनोड़ा resign कर ले भाई.
Blind wall in place. It's a massacre. Sentinels left in pieces. Stopped at every entrance point. They need a timeout, and they need it now, Mike.
A beautifully constructed
मचान gameplay by
completely shutting
Heretics.
down any sort of pressure.
भाई क्या timing पे ult किया भाई, crazy ult.
And Rien's man, we talked about him firing up in the previous map, but looking so pivotal to Heretics' success here.
नसीब है इनका नसीब है.
Oh, look
well played, Heretics, bhai. Well played. They have won this. They have won this.
Really feel it out too. Do you know the boys are going to get confident? You know they're going to start feeling themselves. As long as they don't make any choices, if they can keep this up, Sen not calling
अभी तो chance नहीं लग रहा भाई.
Like they feel as though they've still got the right idea potentially.
I mean, they have ults coming online here. Maybe some of these initial plans will come to fruition. One off the pit, Sassy. I was going to say one off the seekers, but Miniboot, he's threaded the needle. He's found his way in the back lines.
And now the reclear is devastating because they're not close enough to see where he slipped back to, if he's still around there, and they're trying to come back this way. Benji Fishy gets that contact, knowing that's a whole new stack of players coming on down. Can he buy the time? Rotation's going to come in. That's going
Zelsis पे ult है, Tens पे ult है.
It's going to be invested. So they follow up on
Tens
this.
ult किया है.
Zelsis,
Nice
yes,
shot
he
by
absolutely
Zelsis.
does. Slicing through them. Try and take towards the
So
side.
वो
but the
20
spike
से
is
ult
left
किया है यहाँ
loose.
पे.
There's Rienz again.
What?
Joining. This is
Bro, वो
rough to
20 से
watch.
Zelsis
Zek
को
can try
मारा,
and pull this
जिस पे
back.
ult था.
Still no plant and still no security.
Carry on.
Got a ton of time here for Minibu as well.
Plant भी नहीं कर
In
सकता
the
ये.
ultimate, he's trying to find the second member.
He
Oh, it
planted.
just comes out. Zekken can't pin him down though.
He might be dead here now.
Bro, what a nade.
Yeah,
What a
there it is,
nade.
Page
What a
on the
flash.
combination, leaving it in a fair 2v2. Ult back online, going to try and give him the information and maybe play in
Boy,
second.
shot
He's
आया.
throwing it, but look at Boo's position. Oh, Boo around the back. And now Zekken. Was he spotted
Zekken
by
heard him.
Rienz? I think he might have been. Maybe red. But now comes back through, notes Rienz, but he's in the wrong position now. Boo's got his number, surely. Going to try and take him off that defuse, but
He
it's
can't
not
get him off.
stopping. Oh, God, not again. Boo and Rienz. Heretics are untouchable right now. They are on cloud 9.
Bro,
Sentinels
please
without an
take
answer.
a
Where is this
timeout.
timeout?
Please.
They need to pump the brakes.
I mean, Zekken and Tens make a scrambled call here to get aggressive on the back of the Thrash, but the flank from Boo completely unconsidered. Rienz again putting in support from the other side of the map. Oh my God, the satchel just out of range. See the frustration starting to show on the faces
भाई
of some of the Sentinels players.
भाई aim बहुत crazy हो रहा है भाई. भाई Heretics का aim है ना मचा रहा है भाई. Heretics का aim मचा रहा है. Util usage बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं Sentinels भाई. मतलब they are doing their best it feels. लेकिन यार मचा रहे भाई, मचा रहे. Heretics मचा रहे भाई. Heretics का आज दिवस है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, आज दिन है भाई Heretics का.
Region. But you can't doubt this now. 6-1 has been a very good performance. Show me the depth, Sentinels. Show me what you've been working on. Show me what first place
Like मारिस
in
दोस्तों
America
अगर नए हो
actually
तो.
looks like here. This was their timeout. They've got ults. They've got the showstopper. They've got the pit. They've got seekers. A little bit of a shoddy buy, but they've got something, Mike. And they need more than one round.
Have a little bit behind this, because only really Celsius. Any sort of cash. Obviously max loss bonus anyway, but Heretics looking so well drilled. Especially in some of these retakes, the coordination around ultimates, utility.
Sassy with the ult. नॉकआउट होने का सीन समझा. अबे दो जो जीत दो हारे. अच्छा गावत भाई क्या अल्ट मारेला है भाई. डबल सैचल किएला है. व्हाट एन एंट्री. भड़क गया भाई. टाइम आउट में ना कुछ तो मंत्र फूके ले उसके कान में. बोले कि जा भाई सांड माफिक मार.
Boo actually will show his hand on the flank.
जो सबसे पहले दो गेम्स हारेगा वो बाहर होएगा. ऐसा है.
To give it away here, drawing 3 players this side.
वाह.
Good work from Sentinels.
छान,
They need to
छान,
clean
खूब
round
छान.
as well. Be worth all those upgrades they could take on through. Rienz unable to connect. This is much better there, Zekken again.
छान भाई.
This is punchy.
Flawless victory भाई.
This might be enough to at least
Flawless.
open up a little bit of an opportunity, and it looks like a save from
अगला राउंड प्रेडिक्ट करना पड़ेगा भाई लोग शायद. अगला राउंड प्रेडिक्ट करेंगे तभी शायद जीत पाएंगे. क्या बोलते करें? सोच रहे हो थोड़ा सा मेरे को. ए आया अभी स्ट्रेट अप ए पुश की है भाई. सेंटिनल्स डायरेक्ट ए पुश की. प्रेडिक्ट करना पड़ेगा आई फील.
I believe he was noted throughout the round. Conscious, of course.
एक राउंड करके देख लेते ना. एक राउंड करके देख लेते. सेंटिनल्स फोर्टनाइट प्लेयर्स से पिट रहे हैं. अगर वो मारता है कुत्ते माफिक. ठीक है ना ऑर्बिट. लेकिन वो तो 40 भाई यार क्या किया है वो सैचल.
Absolute clothesline on Patitek.
प्रेडिक्शन मैं ऐसा नहीं बोलूंगा कि यही जीतेंगे. लेकिन वो तो 40 ऑर्बिट वापस से जा रहे. मैं कुछ नहीं बोला. मिनीबू भाई ने ऑफ निकाली है. Oh, what a lineup भाई.
He's forced to commit for at least now. Flash goes behind, but yeah, still good value. Zekken with an excellent trade, finding Benji fishy, maybe making a little bit more space. You can still see the flash, so they know that Patitek's nearby. They saw him early. And now they're going to see him again. Zekken hunting him down, though.
One off the showstopper as well for Zekken. Could really turn things around. Pit will go down. Plant comes in.
Zekken का एक kill पे ult आ रहा है भाई.
Pop flash in the smoke, and Miniboo making no secrets of this one. Trying to clear towards Shower. They want some safety, and they ain't going to get it. Zekken holding on here. Starting to heat up a
Well
little
played.
bit.
जीत गए ले round by Sentinels OP gamers.
Oh, that's massive from Zelsis as well.
2v4 तो नहीं होगा भाई. 1v4 तो नहीं होगा.
Holding the plan itself, leaving just Rienz in a 1v3 now. Oh my God, hold on. Surely not. The drop. He's going to hear it. Oh my God, Rienz! Relax! There's no way you do this, right? Oh, second! Keeping
Good round!
Sentinels.
Good round, Sentinels! Arey. Good round.
That situation, a pit down. I can't even remember how many. So to draw out such a pivotal ultimate here.
Good round, Sentinels. Let's go full support. Hunde घरचं हाय घरचं. राडा.
Barrel just showing there on John QT.
अरे मैं तो भाई support कर रहा हूँ भाई.
He's really making a name for himself even in the loss there.
मैं तो support कर रहा हूँ भाई.
The brave Sentinel
ये देख,
fan.
अकेला मेरा भाई Sentinels के लिए चिल्ला रहा है.
2 consecutive rounds.
भाई मैं support कर रहा हूँ दिल से. तुम लोग ऐसा बोल रहे हो.
Bring a couple of questions and take away some of that money as well.
You still have the orbital strike for Sentinels. Whether or not Niels has spotted anything that needs reining in so far.
चलो भाई टाइम आउट ले लिया फट से. जैसा सेंटिनल्स लगातार 2 राउंड जीते डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट. इसको क्या बोलते हैं मालूम क्या? मोमेंटोनिज्म ब्रेकर टाइम आउट. मोमेंटोनिज्म ब्रेकर टाइम आउट.
No surprises, the driving force here for Sentinels.
I've got to say for me though, Zelsis is
क्या
right
खुशी
up
हुई है
there
दीदी.
He's been playing some very and it may even be just like a kill around he's been getting, but some of them have been so
Absolute
impactful.
cinema.
I mean, he found the entry on a couple of these
Absolute
sites. Sorry, hits towards
cinema.
A site. Curious if we see much of a switch up here.
अगर टीम हेरेटिक्स को मुझसे सपोर्ट कराना है तो you know what to do.
We want in towards hookah. Obviously lesser purchase here.
कुचली हो रही भाई.
Guardians around this out. Yeah, conscious that Miniboo's going to be playing up close here on short. Forced out early, but Sentinels anticipating.
Agaso, unsub dislike क्या लिख रहे हो?
Aggression here.
I quite like them sending Zekken here. Test a little. Don't let them feel overly confident in this presence towards A, keeping in mind that the rifle on Benji Fisher.
Buy round नहीं है TH का, लेकिन they have 3 guns. So technically that's a half buy.
Got the Guardian on Miniboo, but still trying to test their patience.
Drone नहीं लिया है सोवा ने. यूरो ने सिर्फ एक फ्लैश लिया है.
But you can see where Sen are coming back to.
एक recon पे भरोसा
They've
है.
got to be ready for this. Underhand flash doesn't really crest the corner. Now can they do the damage on the way in? They've stalled them out here.
They won't play for retake. They'll just fight.
Sentinels considering resetting.
And जब TH fight करती है ना,
No, just gonna weigh out this poison orb.
उनका aim टट्टी हो जाता है. क्योंकि Sentinels OP है.
Yeah, not that time.
Altered in his tracks though.
Yeah.
देखा.
Can they get further ahead? Palitek good
देखा.
for one, but not good for any more. Rienz needs to play his life, gonna dip away. Now keep your eyes towards the plant. Do they get it? Do they get it for free? Couple of shot dogs to be sent in, and careful, Tense is a bit lower here, and he's going to be caught on the way out. Rien's getting a whole lot of information too. John QT though, catching Miniboo.
That's going to be huge.
That's massive. Boo! He's got the shot. Zelsis has to clutch up here. A 1v2, and he's noted. Boo knows it. He wants that fight. 2 bullets, and Zelsis holds on.
It gives Rien space though. He's got himself. He's got the half defuse already, Lauren.
He absolutely has, and Zelsis, he's got him down!
Zelsis is my goat!
Keeping open line.
Zelsis is my goat!
That's what you want from Zelsis. That's the impact he can have.
I knew it! I knew it, he'll clutch!
3 in a row, 4 overall.
Touch and go for a moment. But a Red Bull clutch nonetheless. Rien's Hunter's Fury.
Bro, what a
huge kill on the flank. And like I said,
Rio, bhai, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, mere bhai.
Rien's a ton of space to work with.
Zels is my goat.
Zels is able to close things out.
Sentinels clawing this back.
Let's go, bhai. I called it. I called it.
It looked dreary in those first couple of rounds for them, but they've got the resolve. But now do they have the Slight hit they need here. Boo's going to make a quick dash for it. Fall back a little deeper. He's got to be careful, actually. That ult is coming, and so is Second. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Mini Boo's got to respect it as well. He took enough damage.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
So get themselves on
You already
site
know
pretty
I'm one of a
comfortably.
kind.
Obviously lacking Boo's utility here for the retake. Shopdar won't land this time around.
Retake के लिए कुछ है वो लोग लास्ट राउंड यूज कर लिए ब्रो व्हाट अल्ट ओ भाई वाओ वाओ भाई 1 HP कर दिया मिनी व्यू को डूड Zekken लेट्स गो भाई
5 rounds now.
Oh
It
bye.
feels like a lifetime ago they were being
Zekken
pushed
gaming
around
YT
this map.
आए ये देखो अंडा सॉसी भाई का अंडा फूटने वाला है अभी
We'll obviously see everything spent up and nobody there to
कड़क अल्ट भाई कड़क
There's
अल्ट
total freedom to come through, clear all of this space.
तुम लोग डिसिप्लिन देखो ना Zekken ने वो सीडी पे एक मारा वो जिगल कर सकता था समझने के लिए कि भाई और करेगा लेकिन वो ही वेटेड फॉर द फ्लैश टेंस के फ्लैश के साथ उसने पीक किया
To the final round now.
ये शॉट पुश कर रहे हैं वो लोग
Off the divide, but
they're walking. Hello. And bye-bye. Zelsis teed up for 2. Not a problem for him.
बहुत गलत टाइम पे ड्रॉप हुआ उसका बॉल
Good spray.
Bro, Zekken is feeling it now. Zekken is back. Zekken is back, bro. 6-6.
Now it's
Good
a
half.
mile away and Sentinels with what
6-6
can
half.
only be said
Very
is
good,
Louis
bhai.
survived. Whatever was said
Yeah,
during
bhai,
that
decider
timeout
map.
is just incredible.
Yeah, decider map, bhai.
He's got 1 HP.
इसे बोलते हैं मैप.
He's got 1 HP. He's
stop
got
the plant.
1 HP. It's fine. Tens is there. We're tied up. This is why we wanted a third mic.
Saucy थोड़ा हग्गू है.
This is what
गप्पे.
we were after. A close affair between these two.
Sentinels clawing 5 rounds in a row to keep this level pegging.
देखो जो एक साइड पे हकता है जैसे समझो कोई अटैकिंग में हग रहा है वो डिफेंस में पॉपे ऑफ कर सकता है और फिर जो अटैक में टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा है वो डिफेंस में हकता है तो बहुत रेयर होता है ऐसा कि एक प्लेयर दोनों साइड्स में कंसिस्टेंटली परफॉर्म कर रहा है समझ रहे क्या और प्रो प्लेयर्स में भी ऐसा होता है भाई मैंने बहुत देखा है बहुत वो कुत्ते माफिक मारते पहले फिर बाद में थोड़ा शांत हो जाते तो सॉसी का थोड़ा उल्टा है विषय अब देखो वो इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड से ना कुछ कुछ ऐसे निकालेगा ना सॉसी कि काम 25 से 25 25 से 25 25 इंटू 25 2500 करेगा
Preventing the plan, everybody playing to the best of their ability.
सॉसी ओडिन चलाएगा ना डिफेंस पे हाँ क्या इस मैप पे चला दो
And also the way that Sentinels has managed to turn this around. Also, I
Bye.
think this is probably the first time or so for Tens on the Gecko, and I think that he's doing amazing. Probably that last round and the way that they closed it, even.
ठीक है मैं चुप हूँ भाई मैं चुप हूँ
showing of it.
His agent pool's always been
सॉसी
impressive.
डिफेंस में सिलाई मशीन चलाएगा लेट्स गो
Right now is the two teams that have shown the best Valorant. I think out of all the teams that kick off.
Yeah.
I think they're reacting so well to each other. They always have protocols, plans in mind for any play. You think back to that showstopper play that, you know, Zekken was throwing into the pit to clear it.
नेक्स्ट बार तू कमेंट्री करियो हाँ भाई
But it's the adaptation
अरे
as well.
एक्चुअली
Timeout was
जो
taken
मेरा
by
फीस है ना
Immediately, they're more
वो
aware
राइट
of the
वाले भर नहीं पा रहे इसकी वजह से वो लोग बोले कि आप कमेंट्री मत करो
6-2-6. You are seeing two teams at the top of their game right now clash between them, and just from the reactions, man.
This is का kill was a game changer, yes.
They want to be going 1-0 up towards that in that Swiss stage.
My eyes are going to be turning Kukuka to the vibes merchant on that stage, Zelsis, because he's got to keep that team mentally in it. And on the other side, I'm looking at Benji.
हाँ सॉसी भाई अभी गरम कर रहे ना हाथ
because he's been quite vocal for that.
अभी ये हाफ में तो सॉसी भाई हाथ गरम करेंगे मजबूत फुल वार्म अप करेंगे
It is for both of these teams to make it, for Team Heretics to achieve and get their first win at an international event, and for
क्या गेम
Sentinels
चालू है ये
to
मैड्रिड
fulfill
के
that
भाई ये
promise
गेम
about
बहुत ही
they
ज्यादा
could be
अच्छा
and
चल
they
रहा
want
है
to be in 2024.
I think it's safe to say that we've just been treated to some brilliant Valorant, and the fun don't stop here. Let's send it back over to your casters.
Oh man, 6-6 on the half. You could not ask for a better scoreline. Sentinels prying themselves out of the grave here in that last half. really of that first half. It is just, wait, look at this brawl down long. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to pause this. Zelsis just taking
Bro, he's still alive? Okay, मर गया. Never mind, वो मरा नहीं. वो लोग hookah से pick out करके मार रहे हैं. Zelsis is still alive. Now he dies. Okay.
10 HP in a dream. Oh, but it ain't
Okay.
coming true against Sassy.
2v1. वो अकेला बैठा है.
What was a disaster.
Okay, he can't do anything, right?
What can Boo do?
Spike भी नहीं है उसके पास.
Spike.
Ton of time to work with.
Yeah, because there was just
एक मिनट के ऊपर है उसके पास भाई निकालने के लिए. But nah, I don't think so.
What you can do here, Boo. Not
Good
much
round by
timing.
Sentinels. Good round by Sentinels.
You're nasty with it, aren't you?
भाई भी long 3 जन पुश 2 जन पुश किए. हुका 2 जन पुश किए. Insane. Crazy.
The second half as well. The desk touching on.
But Heretics कैसा खेल रही थी बे मतलब?
The mental here really being tested. Sassy getting on the board. Got to see him activated here in the second half.
थोड़ा अलग के लिए Heretics. पता नहीं क्या खेली.
Definitely Sentinel's looking to send a message, set the precedent early here. Find themselves leading now, albeit 1 round.
क्या बोला भाई? कुछ तो बोले ला सामने वालों को.
Oh, Zekken.
Ooh, nice.
Nice shot in the first, but Benji Fishy is there for at least a little bit of damage on the way back through. But
काट लिया, काट लिया, काट लिया. नहीं काटा.
A little interested, but that corner's not
Nice.
bad. Not going to work out. Penatech still with a bit of chip
भाई ये
damage
पटी
too.
टेक बहुत मारता है यार.
Again,
2v3.
couple reminders of threat here. Now, do they go for the individual? Do they try and attempt towards 10s? Do they opt towards B now?
I mean, what weapon was dropped on short here? I just saw a ping on the minimap.
Not sure.
नींद आ रहा भाई कल 10:30 बजे वॉच पार्टी है. कल कितने बजे मैचेस है देखो एक बारी. देख के बताओ कोई.
Flank is slow.
I mean, but Mini Boo and Penatech aren't moving. So, wait, I think.
No way they get behind this flank.
Oh no. John QT turns around.
Okay.
Hello.
Tanko.
And now Boo.
वो TP करके प्लान दे रहा है.
Alright, Mini Boo, show me what you got here. You got at least 1 noted player behind you.
चल कोई VLR पे जाके देखो ना पहला मैच कितने बजे.
Oh, it's horrible to win this Mini Boo. Just getting bullied from both sides. Sentinels gonna get that defuse. That's 8 carved on the board here. And they might be going back to retrieve that weapon. What was dropped down there? Let's see what John QT comes back with. Yeah, okay, Guardian is what they're after. So defuse will now be
Guardian. Guardian. 8:30 को ही स्टार्ट होगा मैच. अरे मैं VCSE के बात कर रहा हूँ मेरे भाई. इंडिया की मैचेस. किसी को नहीं पता क्या भाई? हाँ? 500 के ऊपर जन देख रहे हैं अपने. वो किसी को नहीं पता.
See what the approach is here on the defense. Obviously, Sentinel's already showing they're happy to show their hand very early on. See, riding the wave, the confidence.
10:30 से ही चालू है. Okay.
Rounds unanswered. Close out the first half.
वो कौन देखता है हगा से? भाई मैं देखता हूँ भाई.
Yeah, Heretics looking to into A
10:30 and 2 PM. Okay.
Zelsis tagged
तो
up.
मतलब 2 PM को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है BO5.
Yeah, there's a bit of trouble though. Zekken on the other side.
Zekken's got to be so careful, yeah.
Oh, that's an issue though. Zelsis crest the corner at the right time. And you can see Penatech.
Yeah! Molly bounce back.
That's ridiculous. But they still don't have a plan here. They still don't have the time on their side, right?
And look at the flank coming through from John QT. Boo's holding it.
That could be huge.
I go.
Penatech gonna find Zelsis. Now John
Flank
QT's
पे
flank
kill मिल
might
जाए
run
John
out of
QT को.
steam if they don't have the presence on the other side. Sassy's
They
been
can
having
still
a bit of a nightmare
TP.
series, if I'm honest, at least in this map. Not what you're
Okay,
after.
spike plant हो गया. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं?
Down a little low, and he can't be subtle. Maybe trying to lock him in, make it costly.
Nah.
It might be the silver lining
Nah.
they're aiming for, because they're not going to get much else now.
Good try for the bonus by Sentinels, but they can't win this.
Try and find something on the way back through, do some damage, but
John भाई तो already save कर रहे हैं.
Wraps. The first, the second, though, Rians stands his ground. The Heretics finding an early response here. Sentinels in check. All on the back of Mini Boo once again. Beautiful response as well to the thrash coming through. I believe Benji gets detained as well just behind that. Like I said, I'm not sure who the molly bounced off, but almost the saving grace here really for Heretics to slow things down.
और ये कैसा निकला है भाई नाचते हुए?
I don't even know if it bounced off anyone. I think it just bounced off the wall. Saved him. Saved.
I was looking at my notes and I was like, did you say that? 7 to 8. First
दो मच्छर मारा मैं दो फटके में. Let's go.
Bonus, right? So now we got to see what the buy looks like with Sentinels now. And it
अब
looks
एक ही
like
घूम रहा है मेरे बाजू में.
Yeah, pop flash through. Mini boost position's good. It's got Buddha back him up. Yeah, they've read that. They're very well prepared for it now. Fortunately, Saucy does at least take one.
भाई साहब भर दिए भाई टीम हेरेटिक्स ने. भाई लोग कमबैक हो गया यार टीम हेरेटिक्स का.
But this aggression was handled perfectly.
That swagger, that bravado of Sentinel starting to rear its head here on map 3. You get aggressive and punished for it. Great awareness from Heretics, yeah.
हाँ ना भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ मच्छर वाला बैट खरीद लूँ.
The idea at least. They might.
They might catch Rians. Oh no, the drone's cancelled already.
Oh, बच्ची.
Yep.
बच्ची. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
It doesn't win the fight, but they know both players.
3v2, 3v2.
Safe plant.
उनको पता है दोनों पीछे.
Good plan. Palisec's got to be careful. Very low on
1 HP ये पटेक.
Gets to be out the box, yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately for him,
चेक कर ले भाई, इसको चेक कर ले. भाई उसको चेक नहीं किए कोने वाले को.
Actually crossed the corner enough to be able to see his position. It's not
वो फ्लैश कर रहा है भाई. जमा. जमा भाई, क्या पीक है यार, crazy.
And now it's down to Sassy with 11 HP. Not gonna get it done. Heretics.
Oh भाई, it all हो गया chat.
Getting a grip on Sentinels now.
It all हो गया भाई, क्या back and forth है ये game.
Well.
Is that enough to keep it in check now? 4 Sentinels back under the safety of deeper positions here. I mean, say they're even ready for the 3rd and 4th swings on this.
खतरनाक gameplay, खतरनाक gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels have to. You can't go half in on a play like that.
Yes.
Sentinels will continue to do so.
Timeout
Sassy
किधर
now
है?
one away from the Seekers. Zek and 2 off the showstopper, and
भाई वो क्या खड्डे में से फ्लैश डाला है भाई.
He's so mechanically just filthy.
Oh my god, bro, Zek
No
can.
idea. This guy is just giving him hell. It's a treat to watch him play. And Heretics, hello?
Nice.
Okay, they got back to kind of handling it in the end. Zekken with a 3rd this round.
दो जन यू ऑल आ गए वो लोग. 2v4 है ना ये? Yes.
Especially with those
और सॉसी ने उनके लिए अल्ट किया है.
Is left unchecked on
भाई
him.
Zekken जो राउंड में खेलता है ना वो राउंड निकल जाता है.
Careful though, Zelsis.
Spammed out through the box.
Taking a lot of damage. Gonna know both. Actually drawing out 2 ults in this round. Doubling down on this. And it goes right in between them. Benji Fishy's reposition is quite nice here.
भाई दो ult यूज कर लिए भाई यही राउंड में.
It's an unexpected angle potentially.
तो ठीक है भाई, राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई.
This is looking
भाई देखो Zekken
rotten for
4 किल
Benji
किया.
Fishy. Flank is on the way. You can see them receding towards shower, knowing that's the case. Sentinels
If
playing
Tens
safe,
were
playing smart.
Yoru and Zekken were Reyes,
She's starting
entry
to feel
would
that.
be
It's like,
so
okay, no
easy.
one's
सही
challenging
में
me.
क्या?
Why is that? What's going on here? How do you get a read on this? Could take TP, walk into the unknown. Could challenge what he knows, but that's Zelsis, who's had a hot hand in this game. Creeping closer, but 2 players. Not gonna happen. Zelsis
Good round, 8-9.
Send back into the lead now. Just barely.
Maintain 3 rifles as well, so try and get something going in terms of the backup funds here, but Zek.
देखो ना क्या blind है भाई वो. और Zekken कितना भाई Zekken blind में वहाँ पे कोने में गया, मालूम क्या? Blind था, even though वो फिर भी reposition किया खुद को. ये कौन सा celebration है?
Zelsis building towards the orbital strike. On the other side of things, Riens and Mini Boot. Both with their ultimates.
भाई हर सेन में होता तो 13-0 तारे, of course भाई. No sweat.
Flash noting presence, but no follow-up behind this here for Sentinel this time around. Actually, the double stack in hookah.
Hookah push कर रहे हैं वापस.
Deeper here might even get punished by.
नहीं कर रहे हो क्या? Thank you. Oh, इस हगासे का अल्ट आ गया भाई.
There we go. Should see this. Yeah, both players. And a clear sight.
Yeah, they should know that they have a very open B site here on the back of that.
But the crunch, that's what I'm waiting on, is the rest of Sentinels on the way, all around on the flank. But then keep in mind Benji Fishy, right? His position could still be so pivotal because they feel nothing CT, right? There is no presence in CT. They've not felt anything coming from that side. So do they start reading this? Benji Fishy already turning around, and Senna here. They've made it here. This is going to be a 3-2 play back in as it stands. Benji Fishy with a lot of weight on his shoulders, and he will be actually noted and outdone. Tens cracks it open. Now the problems begin as the retake
पांचों पीछे से आ रहे हैं.
try and slip back towards the corner of elbow.
प्लांट करके सीडी खेल रहे, सीडी एल्बो. बहुत टफ होने वाला है सेंटिनल्स के लिए रीटेक. Good flash. Okay. Okay, nice. 1 forward trade से 3v2 आ गया है. और ये आगे दिया. अब 3v1 आया. भाई राउंड है. क्या बात है. Beautiful round by Sentinels. बहुत back and forth हुआ, कुछ दिखा नहीं, but मजा आया.
Mini boot rolling the dice, trying to TP back in behind it. Zekken now starting to light up the server. It's unfortunate for Benji Fishy, but diligent on the approach here. Unfortunately, Heretic's not able to slow this down at all.
Minubu hug diya.
On double digits now, Sentinels leading by 2.
भाई ये पागल हो गया है बंदा.
Starting to look worrying for Heretics here when you see those double digits next to Sen's name. And for Sentinels, after what was a rotten start, they've clawed it back. They're looking good. And Ten's starting to warm up as well, not just Zelsis.
Nice shot.
Second. He's finding his form. And he's got some targets. Saucy.
Saucy with the saucy shot. Ten's ka ult hai.
Able to manhandle Heretics.
Okay guys, 11-8. 11-8. Come on. Come on.
Escape for Benji Fishy.
अब 3 राउंड चुप हो जा तू.
All the way back around.
देखो टीम हेरेटिक्स का थ्रिफ्टी अच्छा है, तो अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते. वो लोग अभी भी ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं.
Potentially find this plant on A. Also have the orbital strike from range, but Zelsis.
क्योंकि बेंजी फिशी तो तुमको पता ही है भाई, सिर्फ वन टैप से मारता है.
As the clock continues to tick, Sentinel's probably aware of what's going on here. Everybody coming back around. Ball comes through.
Only head, bhai. Only head. Only head.
To find a couple of kills quick here. Ahead of Sentinels taking control of the site once again, but Thrash comes through. Going to pave the way for this retake.
I don't see too many threats yet with Rien's falling. They are handling everything step by step. It's clinical. Sen, you can see second. Hello? Oh, wait.
Oh, he tried well. He tried well, bro. He tried well.
Looking so close. It's touching distance to that first win here.
अब तक GG हुआ नहीं है. It's not a GG until it's the GG. So shut up.
Heretics, I guess, just starting to lose control a little bit.
25-15, bhai.
Able to find much success here in the second half. This timeout going to be crucial. A pivotal round here. To have the purchase
क्या गाना है भाई?
available.
ये भाई जल्दी खत्म करो गेम. चाइला.
Divide for boot.
इतना आज तक नहीं जगा. क्या बात है? कैसा लग रहा है जग के फिर? थक गया बाबा में.
Zelsis is still holding on to the orbital strike.
Second 25-15. ये दिल तेरी ही आस है, के मिशनेम का तुम्हें का इंतजार है, तुम्हें जो मुझे तो मुझे करंट लगा रे.
The money here. And at 8-11, this timeout, this adjustment has to be a godsend if Heretics want a chance, because that momentum is firmly in the hands of Sentinels right now, Mike. This is their game now to lose, it feels like, with the 3 rounds consecutively that they've just managed to convert.
Come on, let's go.
They are on the verge of it.
Zelsis का ये पास ult है.
This will almost feel like you seal the deal. We'll deny info off the flash. Sassy come forward for the orb. Diligent here. Actually, the dog goes through the
क्या cheer करते हैं यार अपने टीम को. भले उनकी टीम back to back हारी अभी.
Where Heretics are positioned, I think Sassy now considering the possibility that information was denied.
Very close by though. They've got to make a quick run for this. This will mean that they have to give up the site.
Zelsis Gaming पे ult है.
So maybe they want
तो क्या वो plant पे ult करेगा?
That's an option now. John QT
How does he decide to call it? Checking back towards, clearing backside. Making sure no one can slip through CT.
Oh, the spam!
Jesus, the damage. Should be able to get the plant here. Boo, gonna make a run for it.
Spam
Gets
आएगा
out of
अभी.
danger for now. But you can see
15 HP है भाई वो Viper 15.
And the rest of Sentinels are
12.
now on the site. They are here, they are close by. That spike peeled away far. Oh, the counter spam Rienz! Not letting Zekken get into this round. That could be a difference maker. He's been the headliner. Rienz keep more players back. Can he hold back this Sentinel squad? 3 of them towards
Zekken को बिठा दिए लगा है.
Boo by his side potentially. This is tense now.
भाई बहुत अच्छा पोस्ट प्लान लगाया है भाई TH ने.
Waiting for that first player. The double flash going to come through. They look to try and pressure this now. Boo took safety to
Wow, भाई. What a round, dude. What a round by TH.
Would be a miracle, and it ain't happening now.
भाई साहब. 9-11 हो गया.
Keeping Heretics in.
क्या round निकाले? क्या round निकाले भाई?
Must win coming out of the timeout.
योरू बहुत predictable TP कर रहा, but उनको side मिल रहा है ना भाई.
Paying dividends.
भाई ये क्या किया है भाई?
Pretty swift with the counter spam there to find Zekken to slow things down for Sentinels on that retake. And a lifeline delivered.
Full time score क्या रहेगा? मेरे हिसाब से full time score रहेगा 13-11.
This one will get them close, to be honest. So B might be the focal point here. Minibu a chance to get his ultimate online here with this orb. With some crucial information once again. Careful, considerate here on the way in.
That's the third man they've seen now brought over, right? Noting that Zelsis is here, as the additional body. Waiting to see Boo's eventual plan is as well.
I mean, there's no presence at all towards Ace. There's no reason for Sentinels to give up this 3-man hold. Now the divide, almost going to confirm that.
Very deep divide too. Sen going to decide to stick in front of the site.
Oh, भाई अल्ट खुल के मारा है भाई. Bro, भाई ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? भाई क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Catching the cross would be Sarsi, and he doesn't have much room to play with, but can he punish it?
Nah, dude. Nah, dude.
Still cutting them down to size. As Tens and Sarsi.
10-11 हो गया भाई लोग.
Tens now. A 1v5 even for this man is too much. He's backing away, and Mini Boo absolutely eviscerated.
Shit, भाई. Crazy game.
Set in motion. Surgical
Crazy
position
game, भाई.
from Boo's divide to give Mini Boo a little pocket to play out of on site here. There'll be Heretics finding double digits in response. They're hunting Tens now. Trying to squeeze every penny out of the bank.
Absolutely right. Tens trying to just hunker down, right? Like just wants to keep that rifle. He makes up for the first couple of shots going astray. Boo's gone down. How much more do they want to hunt on this? I think that calls it. That calls off the chase. But one execute. That was the kind of play
I'd
तो बहुत जल्दी
love to
उठाओ
see.
भाई.
We did get a glimpse of it here. This pocket right here, and the
कल इसलिए
dart
सोच
is
रहा हूँ
timed
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स ही
to
स्ट्रीम करते हैं.
from
तो फिर
Rienz.
नींद नहीं होएगा ना तो फिर रात में
And
नींद
then
आएगा ये
double
टाइम पे
dips
बहुत.
inside it.
और फिर ये टाइम का मैच अच्छे से स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
And we've seen other plays similar to it, kind of remind me of this one, the split executes that they had.
Yeah, for sure.
There was a couple of others, and we hadn't seen them depending on that. We hadn't really seen it come out yet. We hadn't seen, obviously,
Time
maybe Boo didn't want
out!
to invest it just yet. Maybe he was waiting for, the
ये
key
टीम Heretics का टाइम आउट
It's
आएगा
a
ना.
pocket play.
या Sentinels
It's
का.
You
something
can't
pull
run it
out.
again.
दोनों का एक एक बचा है शायद.
Hour, yeah. You get one of those every series.
You do. They've got themselves back. Okay, so there was a timeout in that 19th round. After that 19th round, they pumped the brakes, didn't they? 2 rounds now in quick succession. A lovely pocket play. Mini Boo teed up. But again, Sentinels realize that there's something changing. They don't want to let this slip. Pump the brakes for themselves. Tactical timeout called here in the 22nd or coming into. Can they reactivate some of these players? Zekken again.
Good morning, मैं सो गई थी थोड़ी. मैं थोड़ी सी सो गई थी दोस्तों. Welcome back to another live stream. 11:10 हो चुका है. Good morning, good morning, good morning. ये देखो भाई, ये देखो. ये लोग तो यहाँ कुछ तो सूंघ के आए ले माँ कसम. ये लोग जो सूंघे ना भाई, वो मुझे चाहिए थोड़ा सा.
No, you're absolutely right.
चोमू टीम्स कैसे जीत रहे हैं हमको नहीं पता. चोमू टीम्स मत बोला कहाँ से इनको. ये मिये की तो #2 टीम है.
I think Heretics getting closer and closer to the Hunter's Fury. Maybe the null command in this round or the next.
It just seems like they just want to keep.
भाई बहुत अल्ट्स आने वाले सेकंड अपने सेंटिनल्स पे.
What they feel is the weak point, and they're just hitting it over and over again. This time it looks far more defaulty. Again, not a bad plan considering
Some
it's just
days
been a
भाई
timeout. You want to temper.
नींद को है ना skip करने के लिए कुछ तो चाहिए भाई. मतलब genuinely complete skip.
This is what you pause for. Also, they burn a little
कि
bit.
बॉडी पे ना कुछ ये भी ना है.
You're not going to be
बॉडी पे उसका कुछ फर्क भी ना पड़े.
The Sentinels, you want to try and get a little bit of a guess as to where they
Sentinel
are.
का सपोर्ट रुकना नहीं चाहिए. Let's go शुभम भाई. Thank you for the 11 रुपए on Google Pay.
Almost going to try and fake a little bit.
नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा किसी को सपोर्ट. मैं तो हेरेटिक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये राउंड वो लोग जीतने वाले ना.
Utility invested towards lamps here. And it's drawing 10.
कैसा है? रेंज बाई पे अल्ट आने वाला है ना 2 ऑर्ब में और वो लोग बी पे ही जा रहे हैं तो वहाँ पे ऑर्ब मिल जाएगा फ्री.
Commit back towards B site, yeah.
Right place, 3 players. Double stack towards.
John QT and Sati have to stand their ground here.
I mean, the attention's down long, right? So you'd say TenZ is good for 1 here. Right? I feel like he is. Yeah, okay, contact. There it is. Should be ringing the alarm bells. They don't know the extent, but they know something's up. John QT. Feeling that. And they've noted TenZ.
ये फ्लैश और ये करेगा टीपी.
They know the John QT is still here.
Wow यार क्या कॉम्बो था ये. Crazy dude, crazy.
But they've done well enough to secure a slice of safety for probably the plan here.
लर्क तो कर रहा है भाई ये.
Oh, the chip damage is good.
वो को देखो भाई लर्क आ रहा है.
12 seconds. Now we look at where Sentinels are. They have so
Reveal हो गया.
Oh my god.
The flash is perfect from Sassy. The awareness is there now. They have to dig their heels in.
But you can see the response over towards Elbow as well. They're looking for a little bit further of a fight down towards CT. They've got them pinned here. Oh, and the flash!
अरे माँ कसम. भाई ये राउंड घूम गए ले.
Zellsis down, second down, and now they know where the final 2 are.
अरे माँ कसम.
Good read in the post plant, leaving these two just trying to play their life. Sassy gives them an exit. They've got to take it. They've got to make a run for this. Keep those weapons where they are, because we're going all even here.
So well constructed and so well read by Heretics.
11-11 हो गया.
The flash comes through at the perfect timing. You can see immediately the coordination towards Elbow.
Yeah.
And a perfect flash.
You couldn't ask for a better flash there, could you? Bloody hell.
There's your G2 Patitek impact.
What a throwback. What a throwback.
Oh, भाई नींद लग रही है.
This is the game we wanted. A lot of people saying, you know, Sen #1 seed potentially in this overall tip to win the whole thing. And a couple of believers putting Heretics up in that top 3 too. This is the level of matchup.
सब तेरी गलती है. हाँ भाई मेरी गलती है.
Both teams giving us a fantastic showing here. And it looks like a pacey hit, at least to start with. Yeah, absolutely. 3 players dedicated towards B early this time. TenZ being one of them.
पहला बार मैं इनको पुश करते हुए देख रहा हूँ.
They don't check on John QT. What do you think you're
करो और
doing?
पुश.
You still
करो.
gotta respect.
अरे TenZ भाई मर गए. 3v2 आ गया.
Still players to clear. Look at John QT's position. Bo is a centimeter away. Are you serious? He wants that res. He's not gonna get it. John QT just living his life out in this smoke. Finally trying to get away to safety. They have no idea of this. Surely not. And Boo's left on his own on site. Spots the player on long. Now they know. You've heard the show start.
Wait!
No! Not like this! Not like this at all! It's on a 2v2 and you know you're shaking. Zellsis, can you make up for it? It's Boo on the other side now in a 1v2, 59 seconds. Can he play it out? Second!
भाई मेरे सेकंड 50 बार मार दे अपने ही प्लेयर को. अरे भाई क्यों अल्ट किया रहेगा वो बेचारे जॉन क्यूटी को. क्यों भाई क्यों.
Sentinels get themselves to the finish line. Not across just yet. TenZ, what an absolute hero. Look at his screen right now. There's so much posted his direction.
Oh, God.
Zellsis, a crucial kill onto Rians as well.
What danger है भाई सेकंड तू. What danger है हागरे.
They find match point first again.
Sovic, thank you for the 50 rupees. I'm watching you since last year. Your stream still feels like therapy session. अरे भाई जरूर आओ भाई. फुकट का थेरेपी लेके जाओ. धन्यवाद for the 15 रुपए a week. Love you. Keep watching.
really have much access to it here. They burnt so
अल्ट आने वाला है भाई
down
योरू
to
का
a
एक
pull
और
off
में
the move, but it's pacey. It's gonna be 2 seconds. And Zelsis the
ओ
big
भाई
hitters.
चलो घर पे
Sentinel's up for the
चलो
fight.
घर पे
Always
जेके ने
up for the
मार्केट में
challenge.
इधर
That's Mini Boo down.
ब्यूटीफुल अल्ट बाय टेंस ब्यूटीफul अल्ट बाय टेंस लेट्स गो
They're hungry for it, Zelsis.
लेट्स गो
Ripping them limb from limb.
फोड़ दे
Now Rien's and Boo.
व्हाट अल्ट
So far back, the Seekers hunting them down. This might have just slipped through their fingertips. This might be
5v2.
it for them. How much can these two players achieve right now?
जीत गए ले भाई सेंटिनल्स
2v5 here to keep map 3
well
alive.
played
Yeah, the crowd getting involved now.
I mean, Rien's exceptional mechanic capability.
Good
performance here. But this is going to take... I mean, we've
भाई
seen
एक
some
दूसरे
strange
से
things,
बढ़
Mike.
रहे भिड़ रहे
But this is a lot.
They've got a ton of space to work with here. John QT
the win yeah I
does
predicted
have his
yeah
pit available, but completely
भाई ने बोला
disconnected
13-11
from B-side
होने
here.
वाला है मतलब होने वाला है भाई बोलता है तो वही होता है रे
In terms of
मैंने
extra
दोनों
utility
गेम्स प्रेडिक्ट
here
किया आज
for the
एकदम
plant. All 5
GG.
members now of Sentinels. The penny has dropped. A 2v5 post plant here.
They split up.
CSK हाँ एब्सोल्यूट चिनेमा तो हो गया भाई
Somewhat of his position here with that utility. He needs to be good for minimum 2. Oh, the spray's not going to get it. Here it is, down to 1.
चलो चलो
What can
जल
Rien's
जाओ
do?
इसमें
They're
जल
not
जाओ
in
लाला
position. He's down at 31 HP. They've got 5 standing. Surely it's done. Concentrates the last one. 13 to 11. Sentinels on their international debut with pure success.
Woo!
What a series. And what a final map to close things out.
GG's boys GG's what a game मजा आ गया भाई मजा आ गया ना ब्रो मिनीबू खेला है भाई मिनीबू खेला है he has my respect bro ना bro don't be sad भाई they fought so well भाई
But again, no reason to walk away from this series.
इंटरव्यू देखना है भाई इंटरव्यू देखना है मेरे को
Feeling anything but well, absolutely amazed.
इंटरव्यू देख के सोऊंगा
Look,
Windows का replay
stretching this to the absolute distance.
ना ब्रो मिनीबू बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई
That is the quality of near on a final at times. And I wouldn't be surprised if potentially we see it re-emerge at one point. That's neither here nor there. Give credit where it's due. Heretics put up a fabulous attempt. It could not have been closer at some points.
No, definitely not. Lots of positives to take away from today. Obviously, some of the questions coming in around the confidence, the performance. Could this translate to the stage here? Obviously, now everybody together on stage.
Yeah.
I think we squashed that.
Yeah, we do.
25,000 का बेट जीता तू दिवेन चल ला इधर भाई ला इधर चल
Explosive as ever. Never a boring
इसी
series,
बात पे
always a storyline here.
Oh yeah.
राउंड है भाई राउंड से क्रेजी भाई ज़ेकन खेला है भाई ज़ेकन ओपी भाई I love Zzeken भाई
What a game. I mean, if you look at the series...
a real joy to watch, honestly. Even with what felt like, semi-blowout on map 2. But
yeah.
GG's, bhai, GG's.
Nah, map 3 made it
genuinely
worth it.
fantastic series.
Thank you everyone for subscribing.
An absolute treat, this one. Didn't expect to see that quality in the
Zzeken on 64k, damn.
I thought, maybe some of the teams would warm into it a little bit, start feeling out the game. We might get a good map or two. But a decent 3-map series. Bordering on OT.
भाई ये क्यों दिखाते भाई?
We got OT out of the
I was ready for it, man. The fact that Sentinels responded like that after the preceding few rounds.
Great match for real, bhai.
Any point of the game, if you kind of pause it and think of where it was, like the start of this was Heretics just mopping the floor with Sentinels.
Yeah.
Mad timeout hits. They come back with the perfect response. And I think the biggest takeaway in my mind that you noted there as well was kind of the resilience that we saw.
Sure.
Even after
resilience. मेरा भी को भी वही लग रहा था.
A couple of up and down maps, they were able
resilience
to
ही बहुत danger था.
There was times we were looking on the player cams and the vibes just weren't there.
They were quiet.
It was very quiet in the Sentinels camp. So real
Sentinels आती तो क्या होता? कुछ नहीं.
To come out on top here and close out 13-11 on map 3.
Got to say
नींद वसूल for real भाई मजा आ गया.
Performance, come on.
What a performance. अरे.
Zelsis, I want to put right up there with him. Initially, it was more the value
मजा आ गया भाई देखने मजा आ गया दिल से मजा आ गया.
There's a couple of times throughout the series where you can question some of the members on Sentinels. Obviously, Sassy
इसी बात पे सब लोग लाइक मारिए भाई लाइक मारिए 2000 लाइक नहीं हुए अपने अब तक शायद नहीं होंगे लेकिन कर सकते हो कंसीडर अगर करना है तो.
They were
absolutely perfect to witness. Honestly, I can't wait to see how this goes on, because this feels like, again, it's such a small sample size. Looking at how maybe Sentinel now match up with the next opponent, how does Heretics match up? Potentially, we could have just seen finalist quality teams meet in the group stage, right?
Yeah.
Like, so now we have to see how it kind of
in that
evens
form
out.
as well, to be honest.
God, give me more of that. So that's, again, you hope the Heretics shake off the nerves, because there was a fair amount of nerves in that one.
PRX
And then on
versus
the other side, the
Sentinels, let's
you've
go.
seen such great capability there. So I just want more. That's the simplicity
Give us another
of
map.
it.
Can we run another map?
Can we just do, like, for the fun? Just for the fun. I want more. And speaking of more, I do believe we have TenZ lined up for an interview, so I can't wait to hear from him.
And Sentinels is here. Sentinels está aquí. Y lo primero que tengo que decir es, TenZ, welcome back to the Master stage. Welcome back to the international stage. It's been quite some time, but you get this win. And the first thing I want to ask you is, how does it feel?
Bro, this guy has been waiting for this moment for the whole time.
Kind of rooting for Heretics, but you're still able to close it out.
Yeah, the match was super intense. Heretics was playing really well. They have a very unique style compared to a lot of other teams, and I think, for example, their Sunset is really, really well ironed out. And overall, like, it was a tough match, so GG's.
GG's, le preguntaba y le decía
13-5 जीते भाई वो लोग Sunset पे.
El stage de Master ha pasado bastante tiempo desde la última vez que lo vimos, pero una partida difícil que logra cerrar. ¿Cómo se siente? La respuesta que me da es que sí era una partida difícil, pero como escuchaban lo que dice ahí, GG's. Así que ahora preguntando un poco más dentro del mapa, mi segunda pregunta va a ser acerca de esa última composición de hecho que vimos. Vimos a TenZ jugando Gecko, estamos acostumbrados a verlo con el Yoru. ¿A qué se debía este cambio de composición y cómo se sentía con el Gecko?
उनका first game था.
What happened inside that match, that last map specifically? You were playing that Gecko. We're used to seeing that Yoru from you on Vine. You bring out the Gecko. How does it feel, and why does that change come through?
So we initially made the change right immediately after lock-in to play Gecko because we were playing against it. It was really, really strong, and we saw the potential. Kaplan said, "Hey, ready to learn Gecko?" And I was like, "I'm down."
And that's it. Nos dice que hacen el cambio justamente después de que pasaba el torneo, que pasaba kickoff.
दोनों हाथ ऐसा आगे रख के कैसा खड़ा है ना?
Kaplan decía, ¿cómo te sientes jugando Gecko? Y le dice, sí, listo.
आज भाई ट्रांसलेट करो थोड़ा. हगासे वो इंग्लिश में भी बात कर रही है, सुन ले थोड़ा, कान खोल के.
¿Cómo se siente acerca de lo que van a hacer los equipos que tomaron la victoria en lo que han sido estos últimos días? Han sido Khelraay Corp, Gen.G, EDG y ahora Sentinels, curiosamente todos el primer seed. ¿Cómo se siente en contra de ellos? ¿Y qué nos puede decir si eso significa que este es el torneo más competitivo que hemos tenido de Valorant? TenZ, we have something really interesting going on this event because we have every single first seed winning their matches. This usually doesn't happen, you know? You have maybe a couple teams, but not every single one. How do you feel about those teams that have been winning? And does it mean this is the most competitive Masters event we've had?
Yeah, for sure. All the teams put in a lot of hard work, and it shows like the teams that did end up first seed, they're really strong teams. So everyone 1-0 group, it's going to be a tough match. Buy the Sun bundle. Okay. It's going to be a tough match no matter who we face.
Definitivamente es el evento más competitivo, el Masters más competitivo. Los equipos están complicados, están peleados. Ahí venían a Celsius también hablando, diciendo que compran el bundle de Sentinel. Lo último que decían era que todas las partidas igual van a estar muy buenas y la que le toque a Sentinel va a estar muy buena. Y hablando de eso, si están curiosos de cómo van a ser esas partidas, ya viene. If you're curious about how those next couple days, next couple matches are gonna go, we're gonna go to the draw show to figure it out.
GG's, boys! GG's. ओ भाई मजा आ गया भाई. That was a fun time. ओ ये क्या हो रहा है? अबे draws हो रहा है.
Good night. How's everybody?
अबे draws हो रहे हैं अभी.
Okay, so vamos a hacer el draft para saber qué equipo se enfrenta con quién. Ha sido una lástima ver a Heretics aquí perder, pero bueno, siguen habiendo chances de ganar. We are sad that Heretics lost.
Round ticket draws हो रहे. Let's go, bye. EDG versus Sentinels.
I head over to Victoria. She's gonna be helping me do the draft so that I don't take Heretics with the easy ones.
What's going on here. So in the first round, all the teams that won
are in a single pool, and then all the teams that lost are in another one. So I'm going to draw them one at a time. The first one drawn is a higher seed for that match. I think that's it. Let's get started. So the first team for the first match is going to be EDG.
El primer equipo es EDG, mi favorito Kang.
And they will be playing, let's do this one.
So, Heretics no.
Genji.
Against Genji, contra Genji, ¿qué pensamos? Kang
Okay.
puede ganar, ¿eh?
Okay.
The second match, the first team, so the first or the higher seed, will be Sentinel.
Sentinels, let's go, some noise for them.
And so they will be playing
Loud.
Carmine Core.
Y juegan contra Carmine Corp, los franceses. Uf.
All right,
Tiro
so
duro.
thank you. So those matches are going to be tomorrow, order to be determined, and we will move forward to the matches on the 17th. So the first team for the first match, we will go with Heretics.
Heretics juega pasado mañana. Let's go.
And they will
Heretics
play
versus PRX. Why? No way.
PRX.
Contra PRX.
Oh
Madre
boy.
mía. Qué partidazo.
So that means the second match will be
Loud versus
FPX
Amplas
FPX.
Phoenix
against
Oh bhai sahab.
contra Loud. Vaya partidazos. Tengo muchísimas ganas de verlos todos.
Shit,
En concreto a
bye.
Sentinels, a Kang, también a Heretics.
PRX versus Heretics. EDG versus Genji भाई और Sentinels versus KC. Bro, no way भाई, no way. भाई और ये कल मैचेस होने वाला है भाई. क्या मैचेस है भाई कल. होली भाई. Oh shit. Crazy matches भाई, crazy matches. Shit. Insane भाई, मजा आने वाला है कल. Thank you boys for tuning in. मजा आया आज के स्ट्रीम में. I hope तुम लोगों को भी मजा आया होगा. If you did, make sure like and subscribe. That was a super fun stream. 3 बजने आ गए. सो जाओ आराम से. मैं भी अभी जाके ना भाई फट्टे सो जाता हूँ. मैं सुबह ना 10:30 बजे नहीं उठता क्योंकि फिर ना क्या हो जाएगा मालूम क्या, थोड़ा विषय हो जाएगा. समझ बराबर की नहीं. तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कल आराम से उठता हूँ 11 बजे तक, ठीक है, और फिर आराम से नहा धो के ये करता हूँ, क्या उसे कहते हैं, अपना फाइनल्स, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का स्ट्रीम करेंगे. ठीक है, डायरेक्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का स्ट्रीम करेंगे जो कि 2 बजे चालू होएगा. तो 2 बजे वॉच पार्टी चालू होगी अपनी, फिर उसके बाद में 8, 8:30 बजे भी वॉच पार्टी होगी. ऑल राइट, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन बॉयज. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. कल मैचेस है ना कि कल नहीं है? कल इसके मैड्रिड के कल बे बैक टू बैक है बे, छुट्टी नहीं है एक भी दिन भाई. यार 10:30 को रेवेनेंट वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स है. मैं देख रहा हूँ ब्रो, मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं देखने वाला हूँ ब्रो. रेवेनेंट वर्सेस ट्रू रिपर्स मेरे को देखना है. उठते चलो भाई, क्या ही होएगा ज्यादा से ज्यादा. 10:30 को उठते. वो मैच होने के बाद सो जाऊंगा. ठीक है, वो मैच होने के बाद सो जाऊंगा. अबे कल मैचेस नहीं है क्या? है. चलो, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. कल किसका ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है? VCSA का, जो इंडिया की टूर्नामेंट है. इंडिया में मतलब अपने जो SA में से जो असेंशन के लिए क्वालिफाई होने वाला है उसका टूर्नामेंट. अलार्म, हाँ अलार्म लगा के जाएंगे. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन गाइस. बाय बाय एवरीवन, सी या. थैंक यू सो मच. थंबनेल वाली स्ट्रीम्स होंगी भाई, होंगी. कुछ तो सोचता हूँ उसका भी. कल लास्ट है VCSA का, तो हम लोग मे भी थंबनेल वाली स्ट्रीम्स अपने दोपहर को करेंगे. ठीक है, बाय बाय, सी या.